Hi. I am waiting for some people to come in so that I can read them. And if anybody has a question that you would like to get read for free for about 5 minutes real quick, just type it in the chat and I will add you to the list. It's first come, first serve. Looks like I might be off the YouTube live this morning. The video I want y'all to check out today, the general reading, but also tomorrow is going to be an all signs where only fast passes are accepted. So I am open right now for everybody who would like to ask questions today. If anybody is interested within the $10 fast pass, all you have to do is put the funds within my Chime or my Venmo, and it allows you to be read immediately next. So yes, you do get to skip the line, and I read the fast passes for 10 minutes instead of 5. So I'm going to stick around I'm going to put the video up tomorrow for all signs for July, all astrology signs. I'm going to stick around and see if I can get some questions. And yeah. Thank everybody for being here, by the way. How'd I get all these likes? But I'm not getting no questions. We're doing tarot today. Radiant Wise Spirit. So like this deck I really like because it just goes in. It's the spirit in the deck. I think this is the first time I got on and like ain't nobody on, which does not bother me. I will just see everybody tomorrow for all signs. Today would have been a good day for all signs. But yeah, nobody tried to like weasel for a free read tomorrow. Like you could get it now. When tomorrow's gonna be fast pass only. Who wants to get a read? Oh, a card flew out. Someone's going to get like someone to ask them out or a proposal, or you might be getting some type of good news. Could be from work, could be from a lover, but someone's going to be young, still in high school, Cancer energy. They're light on the outside. And someone who's clingy, someone who daydreams. They're all about the feelings. Oh, the truth is being exposed. That's interesting. Somebody's removing a blindfold from your eyes. So if anybody wants to be read for free for about 5 minutes, throw your question out there and I'm going to add you to the list. First come, first serve. Trying to figure out what's going on this morning. Like, why is nobody coming by? Stuff keeps wanting to pop out. Somebody is not going to be successful or something. Something is incomplete out there. Someone is almost able to pay for something. Could be divorce, could be a bad breakup, could be a family member's not getting along. So I'm here for 15 minutes to see if I can get some more people to come in and ask a question. Yeah, it's always when I say bye that people want to come ask a question. That's the wrong time. I don't know why people do that. I think people are doing that to be hard-headed on purpose because that's the wrong time to be asking for a question when people say bye. But yeah, set up here probably like an hour. Nobody came through. It's 10 people who came through, but nobody wants a question. I guess everybody's good. I am waiting on some questions so I can read people. That's the only thing that I like TikTok for was the algorithm. It bring a lot of people around all the time. Um, the Four of Wands. Somebody's getting out and doing a lot of car errands and trips. Somebody's spending time with friends and family that make them feel happy and comfortable. And somebody is spending around someone someone's spending time around somebody who tells the truth. Some type of new direction somebody's taking too. Oh, there's a celebration. Somebody could be going to a wedding or a kickback. Some type of, could even be a funeral, but people are going to be getting along. This right there is a Leo woman, the Queen of Wands. She's dark on the outside. She's a socialite, but it's somebody who's like naturally beautiful just because of the way that they carry themselves. I am waiting for some questions. I am waiting for someone to type a question so I can read them for about 5 minutes. Oh, Ace of Swords popping up. Someone's going to get good news and you're going to keep it to yourself. Could be court, could be health, someone could be having a hard time as a loved one has passed on. But there's going to be success, wealth, victory. There is confusion that's leaving. Someone's going to be overcoming their challenges and their obstacles. Something's going to start new for somebody out there. Something new. Someone's going to get like some type of success, wealth, new job, new friends. Be patient. There's something good that's coming for someone out there. There's going to be some type of end and a new beginning. I am waiting on questions. If you guys want to be read, type your question and I read you for about 5 minutes. I wonder why nobody came in today. Like, people came in today, but I'm wondering why I'm not reading anybody today. Don't hurt my feelings. I already made money today and I'm just going to go do something else. I got other things to work on, so I will just do that. Somebody's recovering from a heartbreak out there. Oh, someone needs to pay attention to themselves and recharge up. That you are a star. Matrimony. Someone is spiritually smart, spiritually endowed. They're a good guide. It's a good pastor or a good guru. Someone who is, this also talks about marriage too, but someone who has the keys of life and they guide people to their connection with God. There's someone who's not being narrow-minded, someone who's not being ugly with religion. Oh, someone like started some type of project and you need to finish up. Right now, don't take any type of risk. It seems like I need to do after hours because when I do after hours, people come in. And if I don't, I thought like don't do after hours. It pisses people off. No, don't. It looks like it don't bring nobody in if I don't do after hours. So after the live, I'm going to go into after hours where people can book reads. People can come through and tell me how a read resonated for them. And you guys can see the latest videos that are uploaded on my channel. If after hours pisses you off, then you're probably a jealous ass. Ooh, somebody going poor. Somebody going poor. Somebody need to think positive about their finances. If you keep thinking negative, you're going to take yourself into a poorhouse. Somebody's being bullied by a lot of people around them, and all them people out there don't know what the fuck they're doing. But somebody's being bullied. Someone's keeping it to themselves. You might be feeling overwhelmed. The spirits are letting you know that you are right and stick to your guns. Your intentions and beliefs are true. Someone's been taught right by their family and their friends. Oh, someone's going to get a good announcement from the court or the doctor about good health, something going in your way. The ancestors are very happy about this. Someone's going to be working hard over some type of obstacle or conflict, and they're going to get through it successfully. Some type of good news coming for you. Big good news. Somebody's feeling overwhelmed. You got a lot going on out there. Something's going to end, and somebody's like taking the time to get a lot off their plate, but they might be feeling like they got a lot going on. Is there anybody out there that wants to get read real quick for about 5 minutes? Everybody keep in mind that people who purchase the fast pass, they get to skip the line. I'm waiting around for a few more minutes, see if I can grab some questions. And if not, that's all right. I will be moving into after hours, where you guys are not able to ask questions for free there. You could do it here, but people, they just want to be fucking hard-headed. They really don't want to get what they want to get. Otherwise, they would work with the people and already get it. But yeah, after hours is so people can book reads. People can purchase emergency reads with fast passes. People can let me know how a read resonated with them in the chat. And also, it's showing people the latest videos that are uploaded on my channel when y'all come to after hours. If anybody wants to be read for free, you are only able to ask during this live where it says free reads and $10 fast passes. What's up, GG? Come through, you guys, tomorrow for all signs. It's going to start 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So come through. Only fast passes are accepted during that live. But come through and watch for all astrology signs and let me know what your top 3 is. Let's talk about signs while I get the cards out for all signs. That's what's going on tomorrow. I'm collecting questions right now. I'm all right. How are you? It's pretty slow today. It's like really slow. Like everywhere. Oh, somebody's got some type of like forgiveness or something, some type of love going on or something like that, growing love. But they're keeping it a secret. Could be a project. That could be a lover. You're going to get a message. Someone's getting a message that they're keeping to themselves from a friend or someone loyal or someone like that. Someone who's like working on their mind. Someone who needs to be, they know they need to be like more intellectual. Someone who likes to think, who likes to talk. Someone who's going to come in and give you something to think about. Gemini energy. They're going to be dark on the outside. Oh, somebody's trying to let go of addictions. And they're trying to let go of some type of control. They're trying to let go of bad things. I'm waiting for questions. If anybody has questions out there, go ahead and type them. I'm going to add you to the list. And I read everybody for about 5 minutes. Someone's got to be careful where the next steps that you're going to. You could be moving from department to department at work, and you're keeping it to yourself. Or you could be moving from house to house. Be mindful of your surroundings because someone's moving into an area of danger. Someone really needs to be careful of their surroundings. It's going to affect them and their family. I'm waiting on some questions. I'm going to go in about 10 minutes and move into after hours if I don't get any. And what after hours is, when you guys come on my channel and you see a live is titled after hours, what that means is it's a tarot chat and update. So it's for you guys to, I'm talking to everybody out there. It's for you guys. I got your question, Gigi. So after hours is for you guys to let me know how a read resonated for you. And also for people to book reads. You can book emergency reads through fast passes through after hours. And also showing you guys the latest videos that's up on my channel. You want to know if you're going to meet today. Okay, let me read the cards real quick. Let me look at we got 100% people who like want to get read today, but we got a lot of shy people who came through today. A lot of people too afraid to ask a question or get themselves read or something. Or maybe they didn't know what they were clicking. Oh, I'm clicking on extra things. They were probably clicking on extra things. Okay, let me tell everybody how they can get read for the newcomers and the regulars. Thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for the likes and the subscribes. Thank you for doing business with me, for the people who do, for the personals and the fast passes. And thank y'all for helping me grow. I got Gigi on the list right now. If anybody wants to be added to the list and you can be read for about 5 minutes, just go ahead and type your question and I'm going to add you. It's first come, first serve. Everybody keep in mind that the people who purchase the $10 Fast Pass, they get to skip the line. And I read them for 10 minutes instead of 5. All they have to do is put $10 in my Chime or my Venmo, please. The links are in the description. And I read them immediately next. They get to skip the line if there is one. Oh, yeah, and come through tomorrow, you guys, for all signs. Starting 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if anybody has a question and you want to be read for free, go ahead and type your question. Will we be meeting today? I'm going to answer Gigi's question. Let's get the cards together. You want to know if you're going to be meeting with someone today. Will you be meeting them today? Will we be meeting today? Everything is moving really slow today. Hey, Duchess, how are you? I'm well. I hope you're good. I'm here. I know this is gonna make you mad, the answer that I'm gonna give you, Gigi. But I'm still gonna give it to you. All right, you guys, if you got a question, how are you, Duchess? If you got a question, go ahead and type it. I'm gonna add you to the list, read you for about 5 minutes. You guys know the deal. For the regulars and the newcomers, that's how this goes. And everybody keep in mind that the people who purchase the $10 Fast Pass, they get to skip the line. And I read them for 10 minutes instead of 5. We're on Gigi right now. The clock has started. And it's a no. I'm grabbing your question real quick, Duchess. I got you. While I'm on Gigi, or will we meet today? Excuse me, I didn't say no. I didn't mean no. It's a maybe. Apologize. It's a maybe. So they're saying that like there's possibly things that you or the other person on the other side could still do, or there might be outside circumstances that might interfere with you being able to meet up with the other person, or the other person being able to meet up with you. Okay. That doesn't always mean that someone doesn't want to hang out with you. It just means sometimes life does that. And it throws us curveballs and stuff. But you got a maybe. You got a maybe for the interaction. And I am going to go through the details of what the cards are saying. All right, everybody keep in mind, I am an interpretive reader, which means that's a type of reader that has to learn the symbols, the colors, the meanings of the cards. And I'm telling you what the cards mean. So with that, you sit and think with what you're going to do next. So will we meet today? It's a maybe. There's something about you feeling weak. You or the person around you, it's really emphasizing on you that you're feeling weak. You're not paying attention to your energy, that you're not feeling positive, a lack of vitality, a lack of longevity is something that you're not paying attention to yourself or your business. There's something about you that you're not putting forward. It could be your hygiene, it could be your self-care, it could be how you are caring for yourself. How you care for yourself, how you love yourself is how you love everybody else. If you're really having a hard time you're loving yourself, then you're going to be having a hard time enjoying other people. If you're having a hard time enjoying your own presence, then other people looking for validation is not going to help this. But something's going on. You could have literally gotten injured and you're recovering from an injury when this card pops up, the strength reverse. But it's saying that you're trying to force something. You're trying to use brute force instead of naturally just being who you are and letting something happen. This could be love, family, work, or a project that you're working on, but you're trying to force something to happen instead of let something natural happen. So I don't know what these cards are talking about. You do. That's why, That's why I read the way I do. But you know who that card is talking about. You're feeling like there's some type of detour, or there's energy that's not flowing though. You're feeling like you could be feeling like your challenges are overwhelming you. Like you might be having a hard time seeing your next option. You might have to walk around outside and get your mind together and just take a step back and think about what you're going to do next. Like really take a break, like stop and breathe and take a break and think about what you're going to do next. But it's that card mainly means that you're trying to force something with this connection. That was quick. Let me go through the rest of your. There was no way that we had went through 5 minutes, but yeah, if anybody out there has a question, type it and I add you to the list. If so you feel like some of the cards are reading you, even though I'm reading Gigi, is because some things that are happening in other people's lives may be happening to you as well. This right here is something new is coming for you. Something's about to end and something new is going to start. Something about success, something about victory, something about confusion leaving and making friends, getting over your challenges and obstacles, making friends, and something about wealth or money or success. Some type of new job could come for you. Also, that you're going to be, someone's going to come to you with a message that's going to make you think. They're going to be dark on the outside and they have Gemini energy. This person is very smart, logical, clever, and they think decisively. So they can think really quick on their feet, especially when under pressure. Now, this right here could be you or someone around you. I really emphasize that both these people are around you. There is someone who's immature, and there's a woman, there's a man who's immature or a boy. And then there is a woman who, this could be like a teenager that you have in a home or a friend. It could be someone that you know who's actually older, but they're still act like they're young, like they're forever 21. Really, this person's 16, that Gemini dark energy. But this right here is a Virgo, light on the outside, and she's older. This is a woman, the Queen Pen. But the way that this card is popping up, that this is the wrong type of energy that a woman should be presenting herself. Like this is this is like Cleopatra. This is the woman who is trying to go around sleeping with people to get to the top. This is a woman who thinks that everyone has their price. This woman is very nasty, cruel, suspicious of other people. She gets suspicious real quick because she don't pay attention to her own business. So she be too busy looking at what other people are doing, getting mad. She can be a bit of a homebody, spending too much time at home because sometimes the woman needs to go outside and spend some time in the garden. Now, this right here is talking about like a happy home, feeling positive, longevity, it's paying attention to the future. There's something about a happy couple, or you might be feeling how you're feeling on the inside. There's some type of happiness, some type of love that you are spreading to the people who are around you. This be talking about like that feeling positive and the happy home and the people and the children in the home and the people who are around you, and sympathy, marriage, compatibility, about something ending positively but something new starting too. But this card usually pops up when it's talking about something going on within your home that is harmony, and it could be with your family, it could be by yourself, it could be you with the spouse, it could be you with your friends, but something about like a big group of people that things are going well right now, that's or around the end of the month, because I do read for 2 weeks. But somebody's working hard on something, but not too. Someone's been working long, not too long. Someone's just been working on something. It's been a short. It could be like their shelter or something like that, like home improvement, or maybe someone does work on the home. Like maybe they're in construction, but somebody's been working on a project with that 10 of Cups. That still don't mean folks can't communicate. So I hope things go well. I hope that yeah, like I said, I just hope things go well for you. That's for Gigi. If anybody wants a personal, please email me at heavenlydivinetaro@gmail.com. All of the details are in the description of the video as well. And if you guys want to be read for about 5 minutes, oh, hold on, 2 more questions fell out for Gigi. I mean, 2 more cards fell out real quick. You're going to get some type of good money news. And this is saying that you need to spend time loving yourself. Walk around outside when you can to help cheer yourself up and look around. Psychologically, when you look around with the trees and it it improves abundance and it cheers your mind up without you even noticing, without you even thinking of it. But this right here is that someone's not using their thinking cap. Someone's not thinking. Someone's not using their brain. Someone's using too much of their heart. But if there was any type of arguments, like whoever you're arguing with, whether you meet up with them or not, does not want to be continuing to argue. But someone could be feeling not loved when the Ace of Cups reverse pops up. You or someone around you. Usually the person knows who that's talking about, but that's for Gigi. And who I got next is Duchess. And if you guys are interested in getting your question answered, just type it. And I'm going to add you to the list and read you for 5 minutes. Now, for the people who be interested within the $10 Fast Pass, all they have to do is put the funds in my Chime or my Venmo or the payment methods that I have right now. It will change up pretty soon. And as soon as those links are in the description below or the 3 dots up top. And as soon as those fast passers put the funds, please, within my Chime or my Venmo, send your name and then come into the live, send multiple green hearts, and they get read immediately next. Oh, my Wi-Fi connection fucking up. It's always doing something. Come through tomorrow, you guys, for all signs. Starting 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I am on Duchess. If anybody has a question, go ahead and answer. Excuse me. If anybody has a question, go ahead and type it. Forever hold your peace. Or just to the next time I do a pop-up live, which is not tomorrow. Only fast passes are accepted tomorrow. I want to know if he travels or he's still here. Y'all gotta ask what y'all don't realize you asking multiple questions in one question. And I don't understand how y'all don't give a fuck about not getting yourselves confused. Ask one question at a time, y'all. Start doing that in your life too. Y'all be like, is it this or that? Is it that or this? Is it this or that? Is it that or this? I'm honestly, most people gonna be like, it's both. It's both. It's both. It's both. But don't worry. I'm revising your question the way that it needs to be asked to the spirits. I want to know if he travels. Period. That's how we finna ask it. What the fuck? Give me a second to get my music together. Or I'm gonna play the music on the software. Give me a second. Anybody need a rush? Just purchase a fast pass. And I'm on Duchess. You want to know if he travels, okay? You want to know if he travels. I don't understand y'all's question, but y'all know what I believe you understand your question. So, because sometimes people can ask questions, like they be so confused that they ask confusing questions and then they stay confused. But I just ask the question the way y'all ask it. Sometimes I have to revise your question a little bit, but you want to know if this person travels.
Paired.
Yes. Let's start the clock. Let's begin. Oh, hold on. Let me see if I can get the music together. It's so silent. My orchid flower. I be growing these flowers. The real ones that be in my videos. This one came off my orchid tree. There was another, like these other flowers that I have, but there were too many aphids on them. That's an outdoor plant. This is an indoor plant. Everything takes forever in this world. Like, hurry up. Damn. This should be moving so slow. We're going to go into the details. Thank you. Goodness gracious. Okay, we can begin. Things were fucked up for a second. I'm over there wishing for the music to stop, okay? Quit making fucked up wishes. Wish for me to get $100 right now so you can stop having fucked up thoughts in your head. You can finally have some better thoughts. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to whoever out there. You know the haters be watching. Anyways, let's get to Duchess. Let's get to Duchess. God damn, I got a lot going on. All right, I want to know if he travels, okay? Or is he still here? You already confusing yourself in the question. I want to know if he travels. That's why I be telling people slow down, talking complete sentences, ask one question at a time. It's all good. No need to rush. We're gonna die anyway, no need to rush. Hey, someone's feeling like overwhelmed by some type of obstacles that's going on, some type of circumstances. It might be work. This is underneath the deck. So this is energy that someone's keeping secret. It could be you or someone around you. I really emphasize on someone around you, but someone could be going to someone could have rushed a court sentence where like they didn't want to pause and consider their options. Somebody's rushing. Someone could be upset or rushing something. Someone could be leaving the home and coming back and being upset though, like being pissed. Someone's moving with haste and they're moving really quick and they need a little slow down. They're about to be at the end of something, but there's some type of consequences and boundaries and security that somebody is having a hard time keeping up for themselves. Somebody's having a hard time protecting themselves. You or someone around you. I want to know if he travels. It's a yes. This right here is saying that somebody is not planning for their travels though. So there might be delays, might be frustration. Someone need to go outside and walk around in nature and clear their head. But like there's something where someone's supposed to go out and socialize and meet people and they're not able to. Where they're supposed to redo something and they're not able to. Someone's supposed to go over some type of plans. There's a lack of commitment. There's also a lack of planning, a lack of energy towards the plan. This right here is that someone victory, success, someone has good friends around them or good co-workers, good people around them, and they help push them to a greater good. They help push them towards success. This is the champion card, wealth. It is a good sign that like you're moving forward, paying close attention to details, that you see you have stamina, you have energy to keep going towards your goals, regardless of your obstacles, regardless of what's getting in your way. That could be you or someone around you. Now, this is another travel card. This is another card that someone's starting new adventures for themselves. Someone's starting on a new path, that they're embarking on life. Now, when we see a dog in tarot, that means that you have a loyal friend. And this, for those tarot readers out there, it's the same if it's upright and reversed. This means that someone is loyal to you. So this is usually Major Arcana is talking about you. So this could be you or someone around you. But this is someone, Aquarius energy with the Fool. Someone where it's like right now it's someone who's really smart, but they don't like always come off with the intelligence. They're carefree and they are they may sometimes come off as absent-minded, but this is there's someone who's loyal to you. Could be a friend, could be a family member, whoever's popping up in your head. The first one person who's popping up in your head is who the spirit's talking about. But someone does some type of light traveling. There's someone who's doing something new. If you have any ideas, like new ideas, right now is a good idea to right now is a good time to blah blah. Right now is a good time to do them. Because there's a lot of people who are going to be working with this person, just the way that the energies are set up right now, like it's just the way that things are going right now. Someone has a good attitude, a fresh outlook on life, and also they're coming across a lot of people who want to work with them, who want to work with that. You want to know if he travels. This probably could deal with why there's delays in travels, is that there's bad money news or there's a lack of funds. There's something going on with the money or something where somebody's not able to do something as planned when it's planned, but this can just mean postponements. It doesn't necessarily mean cancellations. Somebody might be getting some type of bad money news or just bad news in general. Someone could be getting invited somewhere. Someone could be getting a summons to the court, like a letter from the court telling them that they have to go to court. What else is that? Yeah, something's ending for someone and something's new starting. Someone could be having to switch up a new direction. Someone could have been looking like at a new job where that job that they were paying attention to may not be coming through. Someone could have lost a job. Someone could be confused. Damn, 2 aces popped up. Okay, so this is an angel message that someone's revising their plans for new arrangements. Someone's upgrading something, a home, an office, or equipment. And both these aces are negative though. Like someone's not looking at the brighter side of the picture. Someone's not being positive, or someone's just not feeling like, probably due to those like bad money news and the bad money circumstances, and someone's feeling like challenges are overwhelming them. That someone's not feeling loved. Someone needs to take a moment to focus on themselves, walk around outside, do a bit more of what you love to do. Also, this is more bad money news. It's coming in a big way. It's like big bad money news. And someone could be paying attention to, they might have to hurry up and sell a big asset, a car or a home. And they could be like moving sloppy because they may have to, like, could be a deadline that's been rushed or that has moved along quickly. It could be some type of emergency. Now, again, someone is loyal to them. Someone has a loyal friend. The dog pops up in the 10 of Pentacles too. But someone's going to get some type of bad news. Someone's not able to inherit something down. Someone's not able to help out their children. Someone's really feeling like they're overwhelmed by financial circumstances that they are being bogged down with. It's affecting the family too. The older, the younger, yeah, like someone's not able to pass down something. You want to know if he travels? Yes. But like all the other details that I talked about coming out from the tarot cards is highlighting some other things that people may be dealing with, which might have you understand why things are not going as planned. And if anybody wants to get read for about 5 minutes, just type your question. I'll add you to the list. Right now, no one is on the list. I'm going to wait around for about 15 minutes and see if I can get some more people. See if I can read some more people today. That was for Duchess. I'm going to wait around and see if I get some more questions. Ooh. And if not, all good. I will see y'all in a personal, a video, or I'll see you the next pop-up live. And I will see y'all in after hours. So when you guys come through the after hours, it's a tarot chat and update. It's showing y'all the latest videos on my channel, and that's where you guys are able to talk to me through the chat. Let me know how a read resonated for you. Also, you are able to book reads, and you guys can purchase emergency reads with the $10 fast pass through after hours. If anybody wants a personal, everything's in the description of the video. It's $40 for 40 minutes and $20 for 20. Just email me right there at HeavenlyDivineTaro@gmail.com. Let me know what you want. Card reading, birth chart reading, or astro map reading, and you can get it today. A lot of people like the private one-on-one live because you can ask as many questions as you want within the time frame. And the fast passes, if anybody's interested in fast pass, just ask me. What is a fast pass? It's $10, and it allows the court to skip the line if there is a line, because it is going to get busy in here, and there will be a line. And yeah, it allows the court to be read for 10 minutes instead of 5. But if anybody wants to be read for free for about 5 minutes, just type your question or hold your peace till the next pop-up live. I'm going to wait around for a few more questions. Join me tomorrow for all signs, you guys. Starting 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time is usually when I start all the lives. I'm going to be going over July. All astrology signs. That's what all signs is short for. I do not accept free reads during that live, only fast passes. I am open right now and taking in questions. If anybody wants to be read. There's a lot of fighting out there, damn. Somebody fighting, roughhousing. Like, it really could be physical altercation. Somebody could be paying attention to their workout. Somebody's in the middle of a problem, conflict. Everybody don't read the same. No, everybody don't read the same. And different people have different tools, too. Shaka. Let's switch up my QR codes. Waiting around a little bit, see if I can get some more questions. Oh, I'm seeing 3 1s in the clock. That angel message, 4 1s. Someone need to embrace their good fortune. Ooh. I'm gonna get up real quick and come back. Type your question, you guys, if you got it. If you don't have it, all good. Anybody out there got a question? It's like 20 people in the live, but everybody's just staring. That's so peculiar. Are all y'all okay? Usually motherfuckers come in here asking questions. They don't just come up in here staring and shit. Y'all, I got a video if y'all want to stare at. Go stare at this video. Because there's a robber around you. And that's what we talking about. But right now, I mean, type your questions so I can read y'all. What's up? Ooh, somebody fucking with unemployment, but then you fucking with employment. Somebody's job might be fucking with them, but somebody's really skilled at what they do. Hi. Are you still live? I am. What's up, Leslie? How have you been? How are you doing? You have to check to see that it's actually me. Yeah. It's his eye. Hello. How have you been? And if anybody out there has a question, go ahead and type it. I'm gonna add you to the list. I read everybody for about 5 minutes for free. It's first come, first serve. Now, everybody keep in mind that the people who purchase the $10 fast pass get to skip the line. Yeah, y'all be taking y'all sweet ass time, to be honest with you. You get left every time. You gotta hurry up. I'm playing, but yeah. Yeah, I started to go just now. I was like, where is people at? Where y'all at? I'm okay. How are you doing? The algorithm over here on TikTok is so, I mean, who the fuck is this? This is YouTube. All right, the algorithm over here on YouTube is so slow. It's like it be one Mississippi, two Mississippi, because they fucking update that shit or something, like for real. For real. It be so slow over here, like, but when it picks up, you know? But yeah, that's the algorithm. I guess it lets y'all know an hour or two after the fact, after I'm already doing some shit. That's when it's like, hey, did you know she's doing some shit? Well, also, if you think about it, it's because there's a lot of people on YouTube and YouTube is longer. So it moves. The reason why it moves so slow is because it's bigger. It's more videos it has to push out of other people. Can you pull out something about it? You saw orb following you in your security video. So orbs that are like, y'all gotta stop watching the wrong scary movies that be fictional. Y'all need to watch documentaries. But the orbs that are light are okay. The orbs that are dark are the ones that you need to question. So obviously it's probably just gonna be a spirit around you, or it could be a light refraction. You know, we always have to pay attention to where's that light coming from. Because most times it could be some type of light reflection of like something that's got a prism or a mirror somewhere where you are. Y'all, no offense, but y'all be freaking out about shit that's not spirits. But I'm gonna pull the cards. Don't worry. What's up, Lucy? What's going on? I added your question, but I got you. You know, because that's the whole point coming to the cards. The cards may be like they may see that we may see through the cards that they see something else, you know? But yeah, make sure that's the thing about spirits. You got to breathe, you can't be scared, but you got to make sure that you open up your eyes and look at whatever you're looking at to make sure that that you actually seeing a spirit or that you could be seeing some type of light reflection. I learned that what class was that? The science of light. Because a lot of things are like the light bouncing off of something else. And a lot of people will catch that and see that. But I got you. Let's see what the cards want to say. They might say something else. So you saw an orb following you. And it was following you. Okay. You got something shiny on you? On the security video. Are you security? Y'all always see the craziest shit, by the way. So wherever you work, if it's haunted, you're going to see that shit. Because I think the reason why they coming through is why you didn't protect my ass? Because I wasn't working here at the time. Damn. They'll be like, oh. But I got your question. And also about your job. You got another question that's different from the orb question? I'm finna pull the cards for the orb. Sorry, my response is slow. It's okay. And then YouTube is slow. Everything is just motherfucking slow. It's okay. I'm gonna have to slow down. I don't know. If you got another question, feel free to type it. Let's go ahead and get on this one. So I saw an orb following me on the security video. Oh, this morning. Okay. I mean, like, it's not like it make a difference to me, but okay, they did that this morning. Okay, motherfucker. We'll be doing this shit in the morning. What time was it? Did you know? Did you look at the clock? Like 7:30. These orbs out here. Okay. What was that orb that was following you in the security and the damn shit? The computer. What you call it? The security video. I saw an orb following me in a security video this morning. Okay, let's see what it is. So first of all, they said you worrying. Oh, someone could have passed badly wherever you work. It could be haunted. You're gonna get some type of message that might be a message you don't want to hear. Okay, you're getting your stuff together. You got big wishes coming true. You're keeping it to yourself. All right, I just looked at your speakers. We're gonna talk about that. I wanted to know first if the orb was gonna be a orb that could benefit you or protect you. Oh, nah, whatever is following you is depressed. Are you depressed? Did you know some spirits follow you when you're depressed? I guess they be trying to cheer you up or something. Honestly, I think it's because they relate to you on the same level. Somebody relate to you on the same level. But first of all, you gotta be positive. You know, whatever. If you finna get some good money news, okay, we're gonna talk about it. You gotta budget your money. That's gonna help you stay positive. That would help me. You know, okay, we got this. Whatever that's following you is depressed. It's depressed. Damn. It's not bad. It's just depressed. Oh, someone could have lost a child. Oh, look. Okay, look. I'm finna go into it. I was just looking through shit. I was, what you call it? I was scanning. So, let's actually read for real. What's up, more games? It was 3:30. Hold up, I gotta pause. Damn, the spirit activity was strong at that time. If you want to hear me talk more about spirits, go watch this video where I'm talking about good and bad karma. It might be, yeah. You actually might have a poltergeist around you. It was dark. Okay. There's no way no lights could be bouncing off of shit. And it's 3:30. Okay, we adding up. It might be. Yeah, but I mean, I do see something about it. It might be. It really might be. It's starting to. Oh yeah, it is. It is a spirit. It is. But it's not like because what I asked was if it was a spirit that would benefit you. Let's talk about that. Make sure it's some that spirit might be sad. So you can't have these other spirits bring you down. I know that shit sound crazy, right? Humans can do it and spirits can do it too. I'm finna go into the details. I just wanted to make sure I got everybody's question before I start. Wait, is your house? You have to start burning some incense and shit. Who passed at your house? Could have been someone who passed at your house. It's little. That's good. What do you mean a little? Do you mean the orb was little? Was it a big orb or a little orb? Look, it was a white orb. It's an angel. It ain't tripping. Well, I don't know. Hold on. Because some of them that are white, they could be devilish on the inside, and then they could be dark on the outside, but then they could be angelistic, like really good on the inside. So hold on, we finna go through the read. We're gonna go through it. Now, what is a little? What was a little? You thought I was crazy. No, you have to look at things. Because a lot of people always miss a little depressed. Okay, we're gonna talk about it. A lot of people miss see shit. And then some people don't miss see things at all. What they seeing is actually what they seeing. It's saying that it's a spirit. It's not saying like demonic spirit or anything like that. It's more like someone had passed from like fucked up circumstances. Does that make sense? Like unseen circumstances. Like it was unexpected. Someone could have been young too. Let's go into it. You're gonna have to stay positive though, because no matter what type of spirits that you're dealing with, I don't care if it's a human being or if it's a spirit. People got to stop looking outside of themselves to make themselves happy, unless you're doing like a hobby. But people really got to stop looking at like spirits or people, and people have spirits within them, but they have to got to stop looking for that to make them happy. Okay, first of all, or because that's called validating. You're not telling yourself, no, I'm this, I'm that, and I like myself. Validate yourself. Another word is an internal locus. An external locus is where people look for outside sources to make them happy. And the minute you do that is the minute them outside sources are going to let you down. But going into the details of the read, it does say, yeah, it's a poltergeist. I would say poltergeist before I would start naming what type of spirit it is. It's spirit. Now, bad or good, it's more like it's a spectrum. It's not like something that you need to fear. This spirit is sad. It could be, sometimes spirits be reborn in you. Are you pregnant? Are you pregnant? Because sometimes spirits follow pregnant women, so they can be reborn. If you don't mind me asking, that's not usually a crazy question. But also, it might be around you because it might want to help you. Man, no, hold on. Let's go through this. Anyways, instead of me just guessing, let me go to the interpretations. Everybody keep in mind, I'm an interpretive reader. I like to read the symbols of the cards. So right here, this is talking about depression with the 9 of Wands. You might be having nightmares. If you are having nightmares and there's a spirit around, the spirit's sending you a message of what happened to it, and it want to let you know. It needs to talk to somebody so it can go over to the next life. And you can say to it, go over to the next life. It's time for you to go. What you mean, ho fucking not? What? I got you, Nisi. What's in store for you in July? Okay, I got you. What you mean? I need to put your question up there. But right here, as we were getting on to, right now, don't think depressed. That's crazy bullshit. Right now, do more things that you enjoy before you go to bed. Do more things that you enjoy around the home. Walk around outside when you can. Open up the windows. Open up your doors. Mind flies coming in and shit. But light everything up. Light everything up so that you can light up your house and start bringing positivity in. Every morning, you're supposed to be opening up the windows. I mean, like at least opening up the shades and let the light come in. And it dispels any negativity and any negative spirits that try to hide out in the house. And then when nighttime comes, you got to close them back up because you don't want nobody, staring in the house. The spirits stare in the house too. But what else was I going to say? At night or all day, especially before you read, put out a cup of water, a clear cup of water, fresh water, because that's going to trap any negative spirits that are around you. But anyways, there's something about depression. Now you stay positive. Do things that you enjoy to do so you can stay positive. That's not to piss people off around you. It's just so that you don't get yourself down. You are pregnant? Okay, yeah, you're gonna see a lot of spirits around you. Spirits follow pregnant women because they want to be reborn with you. They see you as a good mom, and there's something that in their last life that they need help with, and they're hoping in this life that you could help them. I really feel like that's why I came to my mom and my family. Oh, also, it might be someone who's already within your family because some people, it's studying Ifa. But some people don't know that some people are there, like your family members will come be reborn within you so that you can help the longevity of your family. You can help progress your family with generational wealth, with the way that your family thinks, what how your family is going to survive. So yeah, this card is talking about you might be getting a bad news about your health. So keep an eye out for that. It might affect you. You might have to pay attention to your health. It might affect you for like 8 to 10 years, but this is coming from the doctor. That spirit is more it's more like a protector. You're gonna get some good money news though. Yeah, watch out for some type of bad news coming from the court or from the doctor. Prepare yourself. It might be something that you could move around. You're getting good news, good money news. The person might be Capricorn, slow and steady wins the race. Add your question on Shiesty Plays. That's a cool name. Slow chat sucks. Yeah, that's just how the platform is. The platform's not too quick. But it's all good. Oh, you're not pregnant. Okay, stop saying that. I apologize. I thought you said you were pregnant. Why you said why you said that? Okay. But you finna get some good money news, okay? That's good, especially since you're not pregnant. You can just use the money all on yourself. That's what's up. I would love it. Now, the person might be Capricorn, slow and steady wins the race. Somebody's doing fair money business with people. Also, budget your money. Budget your money. Something is gonna be complete and successful for you with you. You're gonna be this is about marriage, matrimony, wealth, success. Something about you're gonna be able to pay for things in full. Now I asked like what is going on with the spirit. Oh, first of all, these are the secrets that you're keeping to yourself. Big wishes coming true and you're getting yourself together. You're getting things in order. The spirit, honestly, sometimes some of y'all may not believe that the spirit may like your presence and like your company. Because however this spirit had passed was unfortunate. It could have been a child, it could be a baby. There was there was a bad news that came, unfortunate event. Someone could have lost a child, or someone could have still been a child and lost their life at a young age. But someone is depressed. This is again some type of bad news. But this right here is the star reverse is saying that focus on yourself, love on yourself, do things that you enjoy. Tap in with the spirits too. The way that you tap in, if that's your spiritual text, if that's learning like like spiritual tutorials, learning about spirits, or if that's like burning your incense, walk around outside. If you have a spirit in your home, you can't meditate in it. If y'all didn't know that. You have to wait till you clear your home, then you can meditate. Because when you start meditating and you have a spirit in your home, it's gonna come and sit on your head and it's gonna start downloading its thoughts to you. Not like it's a bad thing, but it's trying to talk to you because it wants to move on. But sometimes, like kind of like people want to get things off their chest. 48, your charms. What's up with your charms? 48 means that something is growing. Oh, you're 48. Well, yeah, that means that's a good number for finances. It means that something's growing to be secure. But this right here is saying that spend time with yourself, reconnecting with yourself, reassure your faith, stay prayed up, and walk around outside, do some self-care, do things that you enjoy. Having when you're in a good mood, it will keep negative spirits away. It might piss them off too, but you're doing some type of transaction that's going to be wherever you're moving towards is going to be positive and peaceful for you. Focus on that. You're going to get some type of bad news though. So the spirits are warning you about that. But it's not going to be concerning your money. It more might be health. But this could mean that you might be mourning someone who has passed too, the death card. You might be having a hard time moving forward from a circumstance or a situation. That's for Leslie. And if anybody wants to get read for about 5 minutes for free, type your question. I'm going to add you to the list. Everybody keep in mind that the fast passers get to skip the line. and that's just $10. All they have to do is put the funds in my Chime or my Venmo, say your name, and then throw multiple green hearts in the chat. And that allows you to be read immediately next for about 10 minutes instead of 5. Who I have in the list right now is Lucy, and then I have Mo, Nisi, and Auntie Shiesty Plays. Provided by that nobody throws a fast pass in on us. And come through tomorrow for all signs, all astrology signs. So only fast passes are accepted tomorrow. But come through and let me know your sign, and let's talk about the signs while I get the cards out for all the signs tomorrow, starting 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. How do I do it? If you're able to, the fast pass, all you have to do is put $10 within my Chime or Venmo, and the links are going to be in the description below. And send your name as you do. Let me see. Yeah, there's links to click on that are down below in the description. Or some people have to hit the 3 dots for their phone up top for my Chime or my Venmo. As you do, send your name. When you come into the live, send multiple green hearts. And then I read you immediately next for 10 minutes. There's the Chime, and I'm going to put the Venmo up a little bit. A lot of people like to do the Venmo. I got you, Lucy. I'm finna read you next. I will email you for a reading. Okay, Leslie, I'm gonna keep my eyes out for you. Yeah, Chime and Venmo are my payment methods right now. Soon I will change. I'll have my own payment method and it'll be worldwide. Super Chat should be kicking in pretty soon. But it's sometimes like I have it now, but sometimes it takes like 2 weeks for YouTube to finalize things and click things in. Oh wait, I haven't even applied yet. So y'all gotta wait till I hit the button. Damn. I gotta go hit the button. I gotta wait for them to highlight the button. Ooh, who is this? Somebody dealing with a Sagittarius out there. Someone who's dark and older. They're a very fiery person. They always moving. It's like they got this everlasting energy. They could walk through fire. They probably put out fires. Somebody could be a fireman. Somebody could be like an attorney too, or something where they own their business, some type of authority. Someone has to like talk to a lot of people all at once. That might be how they make their funds. All right, let's get on. With Lucy. You want to know about this person's feelings towards you? Okay, I got you. Other readers need your full name. I don't. The only time I need somebody's full name is if I'm getting ready to send a lower to you. Like if I'm cursing you. And I don't even need your full name, motherfucker. All I need is the whites of your eyes. Because George Washington did that bullshit. So other people do it as like, well, fuck you, fuck me, fuck you. But anyways, yeah, I know I be going on. Okay, this person's feelings for you. Okay, got you. Got you. Their feelings for you. What's this person's feelings for you? Ooh. Somebody, it's got double right there. What was that? Hopefully that was double the money. So I'm gonna take, ooh, the fuck? I'm sorry. The secrets. Underneath the deck is secrets that people, either you or someone around you are trying to keep. It could be like business, like you're keeping your private, like whatever business that you have to yourself, private. Right here. So this is you or someone around you. Let me start the clock. For Lucy, that this is the bully card. Somebody feels that they have to do whatever they have to do to win something. They have to win at whatever cost, at all costs. There is, this could be a painful breakup or a divorce. If this could be you, I really emphasize that someone around you is going through this. There's a third party, or they just came out of this. Really, they're about to go in the midst of this, the way that the card is positioned. Someone's really confused. Someone's like leading someone by the string. Someone's not telling someone everything. Like someone's in the middle of a problem or a conflict or some type of issue. Yeah, you can ask. Give me a second. I added you real quick, Mina. All right, let me get back to Lucy. Lucy live. But yeah, right here, someone's in the middle of a problem or a conflict, and somebody feels that they have to do whatever they have to do. If you got any type of court case, if you got court, this is saying that you have to reevaluate your lawyer. You may have to switch up your lawyer. You're in the middle of a problem. You're not seeing where something's going in your favor, and you're not seeing where they're not seeing where it's going in their favor. Like it really is a limbo. Let's talk about the rest, how this person feels towards you. This could be how they're feeling towards you. Like somebody is upset, some type of third party. That could be work or love or a conversation where somebody thought it was just one-on-one and it's really not. It's not really you and me. It's them too. It's three. But right here is that you or someone around you has their way towards success. You're getting your way towards victory. You're paying attention to details and you're looking very closely at people, their behavior. You're looking very closely at things, at your surroundings. You could be looking closely at contracts, the details at work. You could be paying attention to how people are behaving. But this right here is that you or someone around you is really focused on surrounding themselves around winners. Someone's really focused on making sure that they're around good people, and whoever that you're around is going to help you get to your goal. Someone's going to come to you with a message. This Page of Swords, Gemini energy. Now, this person is watching you, but it's not like, this is not bad energy. When I see the Page of Swords upright, someone who's dark on the outside, and they're really good with their mind. They're very smart. They're really good with putting their words together, and they can help you put your words together too. But somebody who's watching you and they're a friend, someone wants to be a friend, and they're watching you with admiration. So you could have like a secret admirer. This person's very smart. They're dark, Gemini energy, but they might come in and give you a message that's going to help you think about your problems. And they're good. They're good with the law. They're an underdog. But this person right here, like they're clever. They act decisively. This person could be an orphan. How many Minas we got? I got 2 Minas. All right, I added your question. Let me finish up with Lucy. But yeah, somebody finna come in and they want to be a friend, someone who's loyal. Now they've been watching you, but it's just because they have some messages to say to you. But it's not because they're trying to fuck you up. It's because they want to help you get to your goals. And this right here, oh wow, it could be you, but I really emphasize on someone around you. And so this is how someone thinks of you. That someone is superficial. Someone doesn't budget their money. Someone makes big money and you have nice things, and that you work very hard to have nice things, but that somebody doesn't like save it for the future. That's what the 9 of Pentacles is talking about. You could be getting some type of attention that you may not like the attention that you get. You could be the center of attention. Somebody's superficial where they only pay attention to the outside and they're not paying attention to the inside of a person. Or the inside, that is that good luck, or the inside of like a house, a product or thing, like a car. Someone needs to look like beyond. Don't judge a book by its cover is another meaning of this card. Somebody needs to open up the book and start going through the pages and learn who a person is or what a house is or some type of subject is. Oh yeah, let me so when you see 3 wands, that means that you have exciting new beginnings and new changes that are going to be fun for you. That's the angel message for that. And 144 means you have new beginnings. And the 44 is the spirits letting you know that you're protected. You may have people out there who are sending you jealousy, evil eye, or whatever. You may know about it. You may not. It may just be bad luck floating around in the air where like a car wreck is trying to hit somebody and the spirits are making sure they're telling you that it's not going to hit you. Right now, it's a time for you to celebrate. Like how this person feels towards you, Lucy, is that they feel like they have someone who's a good friend. They have someone who they can go out and enjoy themselves with. And you can meet other people. They feel that they can trust you. They feel that there's a growing love. They feel like small wishes are coming true. So like you need to take a break. There's something, it could be school. It could be a relationship. It could be how you interact with your family. But there's something that you're doing, that you're working hard. It's a challenge. It's not easy for what you're doing is like what other people wouldn't be able to do. It's not easy. So keep in mind, take breaks so that you could continue to make it to your goals. Like if you're climbing a mountain, mountain goats don't just shoot up the mountain. They chill on the side of the mountain, they take their time, and then they chill and they take their time, and they chill and they take their time, and that's how you continue to go up mountain. But until like you get your energy and you don't need to chill. But you still should when you go up to the mountain, just for like elevation levels. But and your ears popping and stuff. But also someone might need a doctor. You or someone around you could be could be carrying an STD. Some words hit and some words don't. But you or someone around you may need a doctor. It may not be that serious. Someone needs to recharge. Stay prayed up, but somebody needs to recharge. Like just take a moment to yourself. It could be as light to where you just need to take a break and take a moment to yourself. Ooh, someone around you is keeping quiet and keeping secrets. Shit. Look, I be remembering, and then I have remembered that. Who the fuck is that? Whoever came to your mind first is who it is. 777. Any resonation seeing 111 and 444? Yeah, there's 444 right here. There is 111 right here. The threes, yeah. And what that means is that you got exciting beginnings. They may involve people, those exciting beginnings. And the 444 means you're protected and you need to take a break. You need to take a rest. Probably, to help rejuvenate your mind, help recharge your mind so that you can continue to make smart decisions. And how many sevens is that? Oh, 4 sevens. So that means that you're paving your way towards, excuse me, hold on. 4 sevens, that angel message. Let me tell you this one for Lucy. I'm finishing up with Lucy, and then I'm going to tell y'all the order of the list. If anybody has a question and y'all want to be read for free, throw your question out there, and I add you to the list, and I read you for about 5 minutes. So those sevens, 4 sevens means angel message. It's in my, I don't know why I can't come out it's on the tip of my tongue. So you're going to be trusted to make serious decisions. This is because you are fair, honest, and supportive. You make good decisions. And 2 tens, you're confident. Stay yourself. Stay your confident self. Ooh, you or somebody around you be making big money to take care of the family. That's Virgo energy. Someone is a Sigma mom. They just need themselves and their health. That could be you, but I really emphasize that could be someone around you. Okay, look. I got Mo. Let me put the open sign on real quick. Oh, well, hold on. I got Mo. I got Nisi. I got Auntie Shiesty plays. And then I got Mina. Oh, and then I got Men's. Okay, that's what it is. I thought I had 2 Minas. Yeah, that's supposed to be good luck. That's why I want twins. Because that means it's supposed to be good luck for the rest of my life. I mean, that's not the only way to get good luck. But if I was going to have kids, I would like twins. If you guys want a personal, email me at HeavenlyDivineTaro@gmail.com. Everything is in the description of the video as well. And for the people who are interested within the $10 Fast Pass, which allows you to skip the line and be read immediately next for 10 minutes instead of 5, all you got to do is put the funds within my Chime or my Venmo. The links are also in the description of the video, which are going to be down below. Or for some people, it's the 3 dots up top. So that makes it easy for some people to just click on the links and send your name. When you come into the live, send multiple green hearts to alert me to read you next. So those fast passers get to skip the line and I read them immediately next. It's designed to make sure that you don't miss your read within the video. For the people who want to be read for free for about 5 minutes, just type your question and I'll add you. And for the people who purchase the fast pass, I read them for 10 minutes. This video I'm showing y'all is for tomorrow. Come through for all signs tomorrow, all astrology signs. So only fast passes are entered for all signs tomorrow, and I read you guys in between signs. But yeah, come through and tell me your sign, tell me your boo sign, tell me your family sign, and let's talk about signs. You are welcome. No, it's 3. What you mean? I'm confused. What's 3? 3 stands for people. 3 also stands for spirits too, that you see in the spirits, that you see in messages from the spirits and you're moving accordingly. But I saw 3 1s. And it may have to, whatever your 3 1s means is that you have exciting changes and new beginnings. And did I miss an angel message you guys said? If you're talking about the 3 of Cups, that was number 1 Roman numerals that look just like the one that this is how people put context clues together that just look like the ones that you're talking about. So that's making me think. And then you're talking about 3. Yeah, you have exciting changes and new beginnings with like some type of small wishes are coming true, and also something that has to do with the people around you, like a small group of people around you. Also teamwork, investments. You might be investing in yourself. People around you might want to work with you. You could be getting extra money too. Watch out, because sometimes like spying can come from with that number 3. You're welcome, Lucy. Thank you for coming through. Thank all of y'all for coming through. Thank y'all for letting me read you, for the likes. Thank you for the people who subscribe. Right now I'm working to get to 800 subscribers. So thank y'all for helping me toward that climb. And thank y'all for helping me grow. So did I say the order of the list yet? I'm on Mo right now. And then I got Nisi. And then I got Auntie. And then I got, does that say Aunt or Auntie? I got Aunt Shiesty. And then I got Mina. And then I got Mins. Is he in Oran? Let's see. Is this person where you think that they might be? Oh, you got 3 4s too, Lucy. You need to stay consistent about something. But anyways, I'm on Mo now. Is he where Oran, is he where you think he might be? Ooh, there's a lot going on in someone's plate. I'm going to read all of that. Someone is, I'm going to pull the secrets that you or someone around you might be having. That could be information that you might be keeping private. Somebody around you may not be wanting to let you know how they're feeling, but they still behaving a certain way. That's the card that's underneath the deck. I used to always open with the card underneath the deck because I used to always be interested in people's secrets. Now I don't care anymore. Now that I'm older, I don't give a fuck about your secrets. But I feel like it's really good touch for you know, the coin, for the person watching. You feel like I'm taking my time? I feel like I'm rushing. But yeah, you're right. I'm not moving too quick for folks. Thank you for coming through and letting me read all y'all. So let's go with Mo. Okay. Yeah, TikTok was the one I had to like rush and shit. And I still took my time. But that's just how I am, y'all. I be taking my time. I'm still really good with priority. I'm just quick as shit. I gotta slow down, but I don't be doing it. So look, underneath the deck, this is secret energy that you or someone around you has. Someone is getting a gift of money. I don't know if it's he that's in Iran. Oh, hold on. Your question? Yeah. You asked, is he over there? Yeah, he there. Is he in Oran? Yeah, he is. He is. They said yes. Now let me tell you the details. Let's go. Let's go into the deets. All right. This is secret energy that you or somebody has. Somebody getting money. Somebody, I don't know. Is this you? Hold on. It should be you. That somebody gonna give you some money. Ooh, keep it a secret. It could be someone around you. Oh, that's fucked up. It should be you. It better be you. Keep your eyes open. And then when you get some money, don't tell nobody. Somebody's balancing something out. Fair business. Somebody doing fair business with you. Okay, look. This woman is used to getting money. Okay. Virgo energy. This is the whole reason why she was born a Virgo. Was so she could get some fucking money. Duh. But look, it's because she worked for her money. She pays attention to the little things. She likes to put other people first and her family first. This is why she pays attention to the money. She likes to make sure this is the queen pin. She owns her business. She owns her home. This is someone who's older with light energy, but she likes to make sure that her family good. She likes to make sure that her family is good. This is someone who's in really good energy, abundance, fertility. Um, this is someone who likes luxuries. They like the nice things. Okay, this they usually have a white room. You know, the kids can go in every other room, but there's one room you can't come in. Okay, because it's gonna look nice. And that's usually their whole house. And then they'll have one room you can fuck up. Yeah, Virgo. But somebody makes big money and they pay attention to the little things. They pay attention to the big business. This person's having like a new direction. Is of peace. That's beautiful, Virgo. Right here. Ooh, something is growing with the money and it's gonna be secure. You say, is he in or around? Yes, he is. But there's something that's going to grow secure. Okay, someone has an audience, something that someone's doing, like they're making a product or they're going to get commissioned. Somebody could be an architect, somebody could be an artist, a photographer, somebody could be doing something where their work is displayed with other people, and so these people want to help you get to your goals. Like, you see how the people, they like what you're doing and they want a little bit of what you're doing too. They're impressed, they like it. Also, 3 is saying, oh, you got 2 3s. You got 3 3s. So you got 2 5s. Reach out for help if you should need it. You're not alone. You're making changes within your life. You're making adjustments. 3 3s is you're learning online, college, or some type of online course, and you might be having some publishing or short distance travel. Now, this is popping up, yo. Somebody's getting backstabbed, and they're in the middle of this backstabberization. Somebody is dealing with a lot of toxic energy, mob mentality. Somebody could have gotten a bad announcement from the doctor, from the court, or somebody could be arguing with the family or a friend or a loved one. Or like something could be abruptly ending, like work, or like a project, some type of income, but something new can happen for you. Someone could be getting a bad news that they're going to be getting incarcerated or that they have to go on some type of long time probation, but like parole. But yeah, somebody could be getting bad news from the court and someone could be just learning how they're going to move next. So you're going to get some type of energy though that's going to help you move on to your next endeavor. This could be you or the person that you're thinking of, someone around you. Someone's really got a really bad news coming towards them, and it could be coming from the court. It could be coming from like looming danger, something bad that someone really has to pay attention to, and it could affect them for about 5 years. Excuse me, 8 to 10 years. Like it's serious. This is the tower moment where somebody may want to stay prayed up. They may want to avoid a fall from grace. There's some type of, you see the lightning coming in, there's going to be some type of divine intervention, but somebody going to have to pay attention to their environment like crazy. Someone has to be vigilant of their surroundings because there's some type of really bad luck or a bad news, a bad announcement that is coming for you or the person. Now, if you like, I know ain't no crazy bad shit like that coming towards me, then it may be talking about the other person that you're thinking of. That may be why they're doing whatever they're doing. So that's for Mo. And I'm finna go on with Nisi next. If anybody wants to get read for about 5 minutes, type your question in the chat. I'm gonna add you to the list. Most people know the deal, but for the regulars, thank you for being here. And for the newcomers, let me tell you what's up. If anybody wants a fast pass, which allows you to skip the line and I read you immediately next, all you have to do is put the funds within my Chime or my Venmo. The links are going to be in the description below or the 3 dots up top. And when you do, send your name and then come into the live and send multiple green hearts. And I read the fast passers next for 10 minutes instead of 5. Oh, it's a town in Algeria. Ooh, okay. Yo, I just realized, so I have a big Indian following, like East Indies. I'm West Indies. And then I'm Black Cherokee. And then I have a lot of like second biggest following in Nigeria, which is like, hell yeah. I love Algerians. I like y'all. I like a lot. Like, what culture do I not like? But yeah, our Algerians are dope. That means they're awesome over here in the States. You're welcome, and thank you for coming through and letting me read you. Thank everybody for the likes on the video. If y'all don't know how to like a YouTube video, just double tap the screen or hit the 3 dots up top. Thank y'all for the views. Thank y'all for the people who do business with me. I'm finna get on to Nisi, and I got Aunt Shiesty Plays, and I got Mina, and I got Men's. So if you guys want to be read for free for about 5 minutes, throw your question out there. I'm going to add you to the list. Everybody keep in mind that the fast passers get to skip the line. All right. But yeah, there's no rushing. What are you rushing for, Death? What you rushing? Why are you rushing? And then the Russians get mad. Why are you rushing? Why are you hurrying? But look, I'm on Nisi right now. Oh, and come through tomorrow, you guys, for all signs. Starting 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Only fast passes are accepted tomorrow, and I read y'all in between the signs. But yeah, come through and let's talk about signs. Well, I talk about all the astrology signs. Oh, I have to smoke. I got anger issues. If y'all want to see this month's all signs, check this link out right there. All right, Nisi. Good morning. What's in store for me in July? Okay, got you. That's usually what you're always asking about. What's coming up next? What's coming up next? Oh, shit. You got a con out that's fucking with you. Oh, the spirit threw that out there. The spirit threw that out there. You coming out your shell though. The spirit had threw that card. Oh, you got some people around you who gossiping. They with the bullshit. Okay. Let's go through it. Okay. Hey, but you got something that's going to come for you. It's going to be new and it's going to make you feel loving too and happy. You got good news coming for you too. Let's go into the depths. I feel like you got people around you sabotaging you. Looking at these cards, everybody keep in mind I'm an interpretive reader. Yeah, you're in the middle of a problem or a conflict. So we got counseling, coaching, intuition, and interpretations. Now we have more readers than that, but the top 4: counseling, coaching, intuition, and interpretations. Oh, reach out for help if you should need it. You're not alone. I just saw the angel message pop up. But and people are attracted to your positive energy, your positivity, especially when it comes to money making deals. You're protected, by the way. If you have new ideas, right now is a good time for you to do them. For the future, it's going to bring security. Okay, so those were those numbers that were popping up in my screen. Oh, you need to be open to some type of partnership or compromise. That sounds kind of crazy. But did I start a clock? Because I'm over here just reading. All right. So all these 5s popping up. You making changes within your life. And the changes could be, you could be in the start of making changes within these clocks. The angel messages are repeating numbers or repeating patterns. You can go down more than one path. And so the spirits are sending you messages to tell you how this path is helping you. But something really big change is about to You're going to go through a conflict, and a really big change is going to happen after you get out that crisis. Oh, a part of that angel messages. A part of these changes could be a change of a house, change some type of move, like could be work, or adopting a different diet. So a change of a move, like a house, some type of work, or adopting a different diet. So look, let's go into this right here. We got some warnings that are popping up throughout July. In the beginning of the month, there's going to be this scorpion man, this man who's light on the outside, and this dude is a con artist. This motherfucker is a liar. He's probably annoying too. I don't know if you see it. This could be someone who is, this could be you, but I really emphasize that it's someone around you. This is a gentleman who's light on the outside, and for the month of July, he's not in his positive energy. He's very unstable with his emotions. He could be crying a whole lot. Like, he really needs someone to, they won't, it's not you. He need him to help get himself like stable again. He really needs to focus on himself right now. This person could be acting racist. This person could be acting like sexist. There is someone who thinks that they have to deceive people. There is someone who thinks that they have to lie people. There's a lot that's going on in this guy's life. He may have family in other countries, and there's a lot that's going on around him that's falling apart, that's breaking. And within him, he can't find the peace within him. But I mean, the reason why a lot of shit could be breaking is because, so this person is depressed. They're seeing the cup as half empty, but at the same time, they poured their own cup empty. There's something that this person is, they don't have a positive mindset, so they're pushing themselves towards negativity. They might be feeling like they deserve nasty things in their life. Someone's at the beginning of something. This high priestess, this is another person around you, but this is a woman. I can't tell you how she looks through this card. The high priestess doesn't give me looks, but I'm telling you how this person will act and think. This is a woman. I can't see if she's older or younger within this card, the high priestess, but this is a woman who, when it's reversed, who, it could be you, really emphasizing on you, but you might see that it's someone around you who spreads gossip. This is someone who, they're not connected to the spirits at all. They may lie about their connection. They may try to scare other people to make you think that they're connected to the spirits. But when you can feel in your gut that this person is not, that this person is lying, you can tell by and when you ask questions and the information, how this person doesn't educate. This person could be an intimidator. This person, they get gifts from the spirit world, and they get gifts from people, but they throw them out. They don't use their gifts at all. And this is that you need to trust your gut, because there's going to be someone around you who's going to be spreading rumors that are going to be about you. So this is the Lover's reverse. It's not always talking about a breakup. Sometimes it can be. Sometimes it can be talking about two couples who are overwhelmed with emotion. They're overwhelmed with trouble. But the main thing that I see when I see this card, because it's not always talking about love. Every time I see this card, it's talking about money. But that's just every time I see all the cards, it's talking about money. But this card is talking about there needs to be some type of conversation, that there could be a couple, or this could be someone that you work with, a business partner, a family member, or someone at work that you could be working with on a project. But there's no communication, basically. And so this is leading to, there needs to be communication, because this is leading to ill health. This is leading to ill health with the company or the business or a contract or with the people together. They're not going to be able to get over some type of challenge if they are continuing to ignore each other. And there needs to be some type of communication, and the problems are going to be so much easier to get through. Someone might be having health issues. Someone could be afraid of communicating because of the health issues. Also, there's a woman that needs to be careful. We just got done with this in this card. There's a woman that needs to be careful. Oh, Cancer energy, by the way. Cancer, something about the moon and nighttime that makes the high priestess strong. But her emotions is fucked up, and she don't be studying. She don't be looking up shit. She don't know how to use Google. But also right here, the snake is saying that somebody is descending, like somebody's knowledge is going down, but like somebody's IQ level that you're around is bringing your IQ levels down. Okay, you got to be careful. Whoever the lady is for July, around the middle of the month, you got to be careful listening to people around you. When you see snakes, there's a snake around a woman, and they're feeding lies into their ears. around the end of the month, you're going to get a good announcement, probably from the court, from the doctor. If you're expecting a child, you might be getting an announcement that you're going to have a bouncing baby boy, but you're going to get some type of good news and you're going to be feeling happy and thankful. There's something that's going to make you be like, that's going to be putting you in good business. There's good business that's going to come towards you because there's sunflowers here, and it's going to help you in a positive way for about 10 years. Ooh, what's up? There's something new that's coming towards you. Could be a job. This is pennies from heaven. That your cup is going to be overflowing. You're using wisdom around the end of July. That here's the dove. The dove, this is also known as the spirit, faith, God, but they're putting the token of love within your cup of love. And so you're going to be overflowing. It's not only talking about love. This card also be talking about money too. Some people don't know that the heart cards also talk about money. Confusion is going to be leaving. Something new is going to start for you. Could be a job, a project, a diet. Could be something that's going to make you feel positive. Could be a crush. Oh, what was that? Okay, I gotta go charge that. Let me finish up Nisi real quick, and then I'm gonna tell y'all the order of the line. So this is secret energy that you have, or someone, people around you, may be keeping to themselves. That this basically is that the Eight of Swords reverse is saying that you could have people around you, or you could be repeating some type of bad patterns. But with the tarot is saying that you're coming out of a hard time where you were keeping yourself trapped in your mind because you may have been afraid to talk to the people around you, or you may just not have wanted to, you may have wanted to stay focused because you don't want to tell the other people what you got going on. You don't want them to mess you up. But something's going on where you're going to be able to express yourself and speak your mind expressively. But that's, and you keeping it to yourself. Oh, you working long and hard on something too. You finna get whatever you're working towards, but you feeling brave. You were able to say what is on your mind, and you're not being cooped up. You're not keeping the cage bird caged. That's not funny. You speaking though. You speaking out. And yeah, people need to hear what you got to say. You was observing, and now you finna say something. You was information gathering. All right, I'm on. That was Nisi. If anybody wants to be read for free for about 5 minutes, type your question in there. I add you to the list. First come, first serve. Let me tell you the list. I'm on Aunt Shiesty Plays. Then I'm on Mina. And then I'm on Men's. So if y'all want a personal, just email me. Everything's in the description of the video. HeavenlyDivineTaro@gmail.com. $40 for 40 minutes, $20 for 20 minutes. As soon as y'all let me know if y'all want a birth chart reading, a card reading, or Astro map reading, you can get it today. Oh, let me charge this real quick. And then let's get on with Auntie. I had to do some tomfoolery at work today. They tried to hit me up with a write-up or some shit. Y'all should really not sign that shit. Y'all should get around from not signing that shit because it's an admission that they want to fuck you over. If I don't admit I don't want you to fuck me over, then you can't fuck me over. Some of them still do it, but they be trying to get these paperworks. Like, see, you had signed that you don't give a fuck that if we fuck you over. So if you ain't got my signature there, it's like, so how'd you get that? But yeah, just letting y'all know at these jobs and shit, how they be trying to take y'all to human resources to sign shit. Tell them to walk first. You walk second and run to the bathroom, some shit. Just dip. Like, don't be fucking going to HR like that. And then show up tomorrow when your manager ain't there. Show up tomorrow and curse him out. Be like, what the fuck you doing? You really think I was gonna sign some dumb shit to like sign my life away and get me fired or some shit? And then y'all may have to quit when they ain't looking. But anyways, I ain't have to do none of that. But I did. They was fucking me over, so I was fucking them over back at work this morning. Did I talk about the fast pass? Just put $10 in my Chime or Venmo and I read you right now. Come through tomorrow for all signs. All right, I'm on Auntie. Grand Rising, you need insight on your best friend. Okay, he's a guy. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what his secrets are. What's his secrets? I'm opening up with people's secrets again. What? There's a hornet right there. Check your ass out. I have to go out there and see what it's doing. Not now. Later. Somebody's afraid and really shy to talk. Somebody got a little bit going on. Like they got some things on their plate. Not too much. Not a lot, you know, but they got some things. Oh, what's up? You finna go to a party. It's gonna be good. You might even get a gift. That's what's up. We got a little bit of bad news, but everything else, you got some good news. So, oh shit. Hold on. So, you want some insight on your friend? This could be how you're feeling or how your friend is feeling. These are some secrets, though. So underneath the deck, that card underneath the deck is secret energy that you, or somebody around you might have. They might be giving you a gift because this is Virgo energy. They might be giving you a gift, the Six of Cups. But anyways, let me talk about the secrets that I'm popping up right now. The Nine of Cups reverse. Oh, somebody might be a narcissist. Somebody might be smug. This is you or somebody around you. That somebody is feeling like their plans aren't coming true. Big wishes are not coming true. Somebody's feeling disorganized. Somebody's feeling like they're not able to take a breath and get themselves in order. Like they might be feeling like they always take 2 steps back and then life is giving them 2 steps forward and then life is making them have to take 4 steps back. Somebody could really be feeling like pretty pessimistic. So that could be really messing up somebody's attitude, and they might not be letting you know that there's something big that's not happening for this person. It could be a project, a contract. This person could have lost a contract, or it could be you, but I really emphasize, because this is a minor arcana card, this could be someone around you. And so if you're not feeling these, like how I'm going off with the traits of the cards, if you're not feeling this, then the spirits are letting you know this is how the other person is feeling. So this could probably make sense why they're acting the way they're acting when you meet up with them. But yeah, someone is feeling like they're paying attention to a great fortune, and they're feeling like something got out of order, something got out of hand. Somebody might be feeling bored and jaded and upset. Like they could be feeling like they got a lot of good things going on around them, but they're not looking up and appreciating the things that they got going on. There's someone this is you or someone around you who spends their time around good people and good friends, and that's what they're doing right now within the month, is focusing on being around good people, family, spending their time saying the truth, and being around other people who are used to speaking the truth too, because that's a habit. Did you know that? People have to be in a habit of truth seeking, and people get in a habit of telling fibs and lies. But when this card pops up, the Four of Hearts, is something is going to start in a loving way. Could be a relationship, could be how you're interacting with a family member, could be a job. But there's a good start. Something's off to a good foot. So things are so well that you or somebody around you might be feeling bored, might be feeling jaded, might be feeling like they don't want to talk, upset, depressed. So they're looking down. But look up. You're gonna get a gift. It's like it's gonna be a miracle. It's like you see the spirit coming out from the clouds with a gift. It's literally gonna be like that. So look up, stay positive, cheer up. It's gonna be a gift. I really wouldn't even be surprised if it was money. Okay. Or something that is money, tangible. Okay. Because it's something that's growing, some type of gifts or something. Oh shit. This right here though, there's some type of breakup or divorce or some type of bad news that's coming towards you. But the thing about it is, look, it's just delays. There's something going on with strength right here, because you have the cherub. So you have Leo, Taurus, Aquarius, and Scorpio. These are the strongest signs that are within the astrological wheel. So there's something about someone might be feeling weak, or something about someone needs to stay prayed up, that there's a spirit over there's a spirit that's not liking a situation. This could be an announcement from court. This could be something going on with work. It could be concerning your friend or you. This could be a disagreement, a divorce, some type of argument. But there's some type of delays towards success. There is success that's still gonna come. Someone might have to switch up their plan. They might have to switch the game up. But they might have to like research more so that they can figure out more options for themselves. But this is just, when I see it, it's talking about delays. It's not saying that you're not going to be able to get towards where you need to go. You might have to pay attention to, like I was saying, staying prayed up, however you connect with the spirits, connecting with the spirits, but something about your crown. The crown chakra, something about that's the spirits right there, and focusing on yourself and the connection with your spirits. Right here, though, you, like I said, you're gonna be switching. You're gonna be switching the game up. That's probably why you're paying attention to what's going on and just assessing, how people are acting, so you can anticipate what you're gonna do next. Because this card right here, how judgment is upright, it could be concerning your health. It could be you or someone around you that you take care of at home. But somebody's going to get a good news, okay? Someone's going to get some type of good announcement. It could be coming from the court. It could be coming from the doctor, because this is medical. It could be coming from the hospital. But someone's going to get good news of health. This is Gabriel that's coming in. That's opening up the doors. That's bringing in the message, making sure that you're going to get the message well. Something's going to help you. And the spirit, your ancestors, are very happy about what's happening. There's whatever this news that's happening, this could be marriage too. This could be matrimony. This could be something, not just marriage, but this could be something that is very big that's going to happen for you for about 10 years in a positive way. And the spirits you might be seeing miracles happening for you. You might be seeing the spirits helping you out. That might be why in the last card it said pray up. But you might be seeing where the spirits are putting in a helping hand. There's something that you're doing that the spirits are very happy. Your ancestors are happy that you are getting over some type of obstacle. And then you might be seeing an old friend, an old lover, going back to an old job, and things are going to go well. You might be getting a gift, memory lane. You're going to be remembering why you enjoyed this person's presence in the past, and you're going to be happy that you met up with them right now. And you might be getting a gift. This is the Virgo energy, but you might be getting a gift. Giving gifts and getting them, but the way that the tarot's position, you might be getting a gift. Somebody's accepting a loss and defeat, and somebody's moving on. Pure love, sympathy, compassion. You're going to have good conversations with a group of people. Not too small, not too big. It's a moderate group of people. But somebody's walking away from either bullshit, or someone playing around in a relationship, or just someone playing around. So somebody has walked away, accepted loss or defeat, and somebody has moved on. There's something small that's missing from the occasion, though. You said he is? Oh my God. You said you hope that's not your mom? Whatever your first, so the first person, when I go off with the traits of these cards, the first person that comes to your mind is who they're talking about. Not the second and not the third. That's called second guessing yourself. So hopefully whatever they're warning you about, you can step in and have things go in your favor. Because, we can do that with tarot too. They let us know what's happening on the path that we're on. So sometimes we can change things up. He's your best friend. Oh, he lost his cousin. Wow, on his birthday, man. Yeah, I lost my aunt before her birthday was coming up, man. I hate that mess. We're supposed to be partying and stuff, and instead we're sending them to the other side. But right here, this popped up, the Three of Pentacles, that you might get some extra money or a job offer. There's people around that want to do some type of teamwork with you or your friend or something like that. And there's something that's going to start off small, but it can grow if you continue to pay attention to it. Someone might send some money towards you because they want to work with you, or they want to buy a product that you make. Also, three, I'm seeing 3 threes. How many are twos? 2 twos, 4 twos. Is that 4 twos? 1, 2, 3. That's 3 twos. Be open to some type of partnership, some type of collaboration, some type of teamwork. And also, there was threes, right? 3 threes. You might be learning online, college, publishing, and short distance travel. Might be doing a little bit of traveling. That's going to be short, not too far. I hope you have a good time, and I hope things go well. And yeah, like you said, that you said they're mourning the person. Man, this popped up again. Somebody, whoever is a Taurus or Earth energy, is very generous when it comes to finances. They're a provider, and they're really in their good energy when it comes to no, someone's not being selfish when it comes to finances. Why does this keep popping up? God, we gotta stop. Okay, somebody is coming out of stop having nightmares though. Someone's starting to think more positive, and someone's paying attention to having good people around them. They want to surround themselves around winners so that they can get to themselves, to their goals. Someone's like looking closely to details and harmony. Oh, you got 2 sixes that popped up. You doing some type of fitness or diet that's going to bring results. Pay attention to your energy and where your energy might be draining. Okay, look, I got to get on the next person. Damn, the spirits is still talking to your ass. Like, god damn it. Like, they still want to say something to you. They're like, hold up. And another thing, and another thing, and another thing, and another thing. Okay, I'm on Mina, and then I got Men's. If anybody wants to ask some questions real quick, you want to get answered for free for about 5 minutes, type it. I'm going to add you to the list. First come, first serve. Anybody want a personal? Email me, HeavenlyDivineTaro@gmail.com. Everything's in the description of the video. $40 for 40 minutes, $20 for 20 minutes. As soon as y'all email me, let me know if you want a card reading, a birth chart reading, or an astro map reading. You can get it today. A lot of people like the private one-on-one live because you can ask as many questions as you want within the time frame. And for the people interested within the $10 fast pass, just put the funds in my Chime or my Venmo. Same thing, but for the lives, the fast pass allows you to skip the line and I read you immediately next for 10 minutes instead of 5. Okay, sounds dope. I'll be doing all signs tomorrow. Come through and let me know about your sign. We're talking about the signs tomorrow. Thank you for letting me read you, by the way. Thank y'all for coming through, and it's totally fine. Like, I don't know why I want to say this all of a sudden, but some people feel like you only need one reader or you're only supposed to have one reader. You can go to different readers for different perspectives on your, to figure out how you want to solve your problems. So, but anyways, thank y'all for coming through and letting me read you. Thank y'all for the views that y'all are giving my channel. Thank y'all for helping me grow. Thank you for the subscribers, and thank you for the likes on the video. If y'all don't know how to like a YouTube video, you could just double tap the screen, or some people will have to hit those triple dots up top. So that was, I had just read Auntie. What am I clicking on? I was clicking on that for like 5 times. Come through to all signs tomorrow, you guys. July, all signs. So I'm not reading anybody for free. Only fast passes are accepted during all signs, and I read you guys in between the signs. But come through tomorrow and let's talk about the signs while I read about July. I think I'm going to go on a break. I'm still debating. Am I going to go ahead and close or go on a break? Nisi, hey, here again. I had to step away briefly. Have you done my reading yet? Yeah, I finished you up earlier. So feel free to take the cursor down there and scroll backwards and check out your reading. It was good. You got to watch out for a couple people and how they acting. But you still got good stuff coming to you around the end of your month of July. So, yeah, check it out and come back and tell me what you think. And I tell everybody, come back throughout your week and watch your read as you go throughout your week, because more is going to make sense. This is for everybody, by the way. I'm seeing 3, 2, 3. Ooh, wow. Okay. I'm seeing so much 420 this morning. So you guys are saying prayers to the spirits, and the spirits hear you. Be patient, they're coming. And also, 4 2s means an angel message. That means that you guys, or master number message. I like angel message better, those words. Oh, money making, an unusual money making opportunity is going to be coming y'all's way. Make an effort to meet people halfway. All right, getting the cards ready for Mina. I is stalking me on social media. Let's see. You want to know, is this person stalking you on social media? Are they watching you on social media? Is this person a male? We got a yes. Yes, and I'm finna go through the details of the cards, okay? So everybody keep in mind, I am an interpretive reader. Well, I like to, sometimes I'll dip in my intuition or counseling and coaching. I like to be a mixture of all four. We got counseling, coaching, intuition, and interpretations. I mainly like to use my strong suit of interpretations, which is saying that the reader, when they're an interpretive reader, they have to sit and learn the symbols, the meanings, and the colors of the cards. And with that, I'm telling you what the cards are saying, what the spirits are saying to you through the divination tools, okay? No, that means I actually have to learn how to read, not sit up here and bullshit people. But that's how I'm reading y'all. Because some people try to like discredit me all the time and it never works. Because first of all, y'all have to learn what you're talking about. And then you have to learn more than me. And then you have to come try to like show me off to be, you know, the bad person that y'all trying to be, that y'all trying to say that I am. But, you know, whatever. You just continue to be yourself and everybody sees what it is. So, but yeah, everybody keep in mind, I am an interpretive reader, which means that I'm telling you what the symbols of these cards mean. Tarot cards will never tell you what to do. This is what my mom says to me. Yeah, tarot cards never tell you what to do. Only you can decide. God, my mom says this. God gave you your own mind for a reason. Or sometimes I like to say, while you were in your mom's womb, and you were being developed in your mother's womb, your mother and your father gave you your own brain for your own reason. I mean, gave you your own brain so that you can think with it, not so that you can have other people think for you. Now, the spirits in these cards will give you some things that they see that are happening along your path that may help you think, that may help you consider how you want to move next. But they're not telling you what to do next. And they're not. Sometimes they can be saying what's going to happen next, but sometimes you can switch the game up. That's life. Now let's get into it. That I, gave y'all a little bit of spiel. Mina, is M stalking you on social media? Yes. Yes. But this person's not like, they're watching you because they miss you. That's what I'm pulling from the whole energy of this read. They are moving on, like they're accepting a loss and they're moving on. Let's start off with this energy first. Okay, cool. You said, yes, he is. Yeah, yes, he is. Yeah, the spirits are saying he is, girl. He is. And let's talk about it more. Okay, so people are attracted to your positivity, especially when you're making money. Oh, you got to be open to some type of partnership, and an unusual money making opportunity is going to come your way. Make an effort to meet people halfway. Those are the repeating numbers. People are attracted to your hard work and determination. You may be feeling like you're being bullied from all ends, but continue to be yourself. You are a good example to the youth. You're a good, not just only the youth, the people, the elders too, and your haters. Fuck 'em. But look, this is talking about, I really think this could be you, but this card is signifying somebody around you. And I really feel like this is coming from this person who is still watching you on socials. It's only going to be probably for like another month. It's not, you're probably not going to hear from this person anymore. And what's opening up from the cards is nothing that's alarming. This person is really upset and depressed, and they saw something, an injustice happen to a woman. Now, that woman could have been you, or it could have been a woman that surrounds you, but there's something that was unfair that happened to a woman, and it could be still happening right now. There's some type of conflict that this person is within. Single, independent, satisfy your own desires. That's a more meaning of this card. The Five of Hearts, white lies, and jealousy. Somebody's paying attention to what they lost, but they still have something that they save, like that they can build up from. That doesn't always mean other girls. This could mean job, hobbies, stuff that make them happy. But this person, you can see that someone's really depressed and upset and dismayed and disgruntled and just all fucked up. Okay, was you try to do that? They stability is shaky and shit now. But look, happy news. What is that happy news for you? Cause that's fucked up, y'all. Hold on, I gotta click. It's gonna be right today. Okay. Some type of legal decision. I see 2 8s. A legal decision is going to be made in your favor. Angel message. Devote more time to spiritual practice and meditation. You're going to get some type of good news. All right. I'm not sure if you're expecting a bouncing baby boy, but this could be, you might be getting a bouncy baby boy, or you could be getting good news from work, like a promotion. You could be getting good news from the person that you are wanting to connect with. You could be getting good news from the doctor, court, work, or family. But there's something about you have energy to get through obstacles. The sun, someone's going to be feeling happy, optimistic. And something about intellect, someone's learning. But right here, a lot of people don't see the sunflowers. That business might be picking up for you, and that might be cheering up your mood too. Now, major, this is really talking about you. It could be talking about you or someone around you, but I really emphasize it's talking about you because this is a major Anakana card. What's up, Nymira? I added you real quick. You said you do have an interest in him. And how funny, because I'm about to read this card next, where I was gonna say someone feels like they made a bad choice, but don't be surprised if you communicate with this person again. Someone feels like they need to stay focused on why they start a job or where they come from, or they need to stay focused on what they want, their mindset. Someone has a lot of distractions, like a lot of side missions that they could do, which is okay, but they also have to remember their main missions. But how it's reversed, the 7 of coins, is like someone feels like they made a bad choice. It could have been like they picked a bad woman or they picked a bad job, but somebody feels that they could have made a bad choice with some type of way that they were acting. But another meaning of the 7 of hearts is an unexpected surprise, a redo, a renewal, a rebirth, recycle. Don't be surprised if you communicate with that person again. Also, this card be talking about forgiveness too, and apologies, and like mutual feelings. You know, like people making sure that people are not building castles in the sky. People being realistic, not being too idealistic. Also, someone's in the middle of something. This 7 and 8, that someone's about to come to the end of something that has to do with work, love. I really emphasize on love and how the way someone thinks. Someone's coming out of trying to stop thinking pessimistic. Someone's trying to stop letting dogmas and outside forces like other people, they're trying to get rid of this external locus where they let other people dictate what they do. This person had stopped and observed, and now they've seen all of what they can see, and now they finna get up and say something. Someone's like not being afraid to communicate anymore. They've been like cooped up and someone's keeping some type of backstabbing, a secret. It could be you, it could be the other person and what they're dealing with. Now, sometimes when I say a trait and you're like, that don't sound like me, the spirits are letting you know that's what the other person's dealing with. So that's for Mina. Who am I adding to the list? Who's next? I always like to say that. Y'all remember that? What was that on Instagram or was it on Facebook when they did a dance and they had to they pointed to the next person and you're supposed to be next? They should bring that back because it was cute. So that's for Mina. Next I have Men's, and then I've got Nymera. So if you're out there and you're watching and you too want to get read, go ahead and type your question. I'll add you to the list. Okay, I got you, Nymera. So let me tell everybody what goes on here. I'm doing free reads for about 5 minutes. Type your question. I add you to the list. It's first come, first serve. We already went over the list, but I'll do it one more time. I'm on men's. I got 2 people on the list right now. And I got Nymera. Anyone who's interested in a fast pass, all they have to do is put $10 in my Chime or my Venmo. That's my payment methods for the moment. And that allows you to skip the line. It also allows you to be read for 10 minutes instead of 5. So as soon as those people put the funds within my Chime or my Venmo, send your name and then come into the chat and throw multiple green hearts. And then I read them priority. So I have them skip the line and I read fast passers immediately next. I think I'm going to go on a break. How my week? I got you for Nymera. I'm going to go on a break after I read. So I'm on men's, and then I got Nymera, and I'm going to go on a break for 15 minutes after I read Nymera, and then I will come back. And then I will come back and continue to read you guys some more. So let me finish up the people I got right now, and then I'm going to go on an intermission. I'm going to go on a break. Show up tomorrow, you guys, for all signs. Where I'm not doing any free reads, only fast passes are admitted during all signs. We're talking about astrology in there. And come through. We'll talk about astrology. I read y'all in between the signs. So let me put that I'm open. For men's, does the guy I'm interested in have any romantic interest towards me? Let's see. Let's see what the cards want to say. Ooh, already saying something. Oh wow. Yeah. He deals but he's a liar and a con artist. And the thing about it is he's being true about his emotions right now. Let's talk about this. Let's read this. What were I had pulled? Oh yeah, that was the secret. Oh shit. He's keeping it secret that he is a con artist. You're gonna get some good money news though. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about your read. All right, stay confident. All right, people might be attracted to your confidence or something like that, but it's a good time for you to be confident, for you to if that's who you are naturally, it's a good time for you to be your naturally confident self. So on men's, for the answer to your question, is the person that you're interested, is this guy interested into you romantically? Yes. Okay, so let's go into the deets. So the King of Cups is popping up, and I pulled that underneath the deck. I pulled 2 cards underneath the deck for you. I pulled extra secrets from you. So cards underneath the deck is secret energy that you or someone around you is keeping to themselves. That somebody, they may be acting, they don't want to let you know something, but it may make sense why they're acting a certain way, okay? When we start going through these traits of these cards. So this is Scorpion energy, the King of Cups reverse. And this guy, the way when it's reversed, he's very unstable. There's someone who could be a racist. He's going to be light on the outside and he's older. He could have white hair, dye his hair red, or blonde. He could have blonde hair. But there's someone who he could probably hop from one country to another. But there's someone who does bad business and he keeps it secret because this deck was it. The spirit pulled that card from underneath the deck. I didn't even pull that card. So what that means that the spirit pulled the card is when the card falls out, that means that the spirit pulled it. And that means that this is a message that the spirit really feels that is important. They need you to hear. So talking some more about the Scorpion energy. So he's older. There's someone who's really messed up with their emotions, and they might not be able to communicate right. Like this is someone who's deceitful, lies, a con man. He's very cunning. He's with the tricks. And this is someone who puts themselves in bad situations. This is someone who's really depressed. There is very toxic around, like there's shaky, like everything that's around him. It affects his whole house, his whole livelihood, and it's messing him up too. But the thing about it is that he's acting this way for that to be messed up. That's not that's not something uncontrollable outside of him that's like coming in and giving him a big problem. That's him going around giving problems. So don't be surprised. This is the card. Oh, the other secrets. Let's pop up with the other secrets. You or someone around you is going to get some good money news. You got some good money coming to you. Big money, good money, money moves, money news, money moves. Good money, money. I'll be fine with this. I'll be fine. Fuck all this other shit. You get some good money. You might be getting invited to go somewhere. You might be getting some new information. You might be getting a gift as well. What's up, Nisi? I'm glad that you like your reading. Come back and watch it some more. Because as you go throughout your week, a lot is going to make sense, especially with some of those people who are like working nefariously behind your back. You be catching aha moments and stuff. You be like, aha! But yeah, some confusion is leaving for men. There is some type of new direction that you or somebody around you is taking. Someone could be getting a new job. Someone could be meeting new networking friends, but something brand new is coming for you. Could be a new house too. Could be jewelry, but something brand new to help you get over your obstacles, to help you get to your goals. You might be switching up the plan. Confusion is leaving. Confusion is leaving. Oh, you might be getting pennies from heaven. It might be feeling like money coming in from nowhere, doing so good. But right here, the person that you're thinking of might be. They might ask you out. They might ask you to be their girl. Like right now, the Cancer energy. Right now for the month, like this is someone who's trying to stable their emotions. They're trying to figure out how they feel and how to say it to you, and they want to learn how you feel. But you might be getting an interaction of the person who's going to speak with you more romantically. You're going to be getting some type of good news. Also, if they could be over the phone or a text message. This also means that you could be getting a promotion or good news at court or from work. But it could be from the person that you're thinking of. Light on the outside. And this is Cancer energy. We had Scorpion, and now we got Cancer energy. We got some Taurus, Virgo, and Capricorn energy up in here too. But yeah, this is someone for about a month. This is someone who's being true to what they're saying, that they're loving you. They're trying to learn how to love you. This is someone who's wears their heart on their sleeve. They could be a bit clingy, but this is someone who's trying to learn how to be emotionally stable. They're hiding that they're all fucked up though, and that they tend to be a con man, and that they tend to like use people for like sexuality. This is someone who needs like a lot of touch, a lot of sex, and they're hiding it, but they're trying to, for right now, for the month, there's someone who's trying to do right, if that makes sense. They're trying to start something off right. I don't know if they're switching up a leaf and now like this was a bad boy and he's trying to be good. I don't fucking know, but this energy is stronger than this one, by the way. This con man energy of wanting to just fuck someone and leave and stuff like that, and lying and deceit, it's a secret. And this is stronger than this. But this is where someone is trying to start things off right. Someone's trying to learn about the love department. So I hope that goes well for you. Look, I have to pull a card. Is that gonna go well for you? It says no, but it's saying that your text messages are going to speed up, that your love life might speed up, passion might speed up. You might talk to this person more. This card even be talking about touching and sexuality and stuff like this, that this might happen or it might happen more, that there's group paying attention to your a workout. There is some type of like daily routine, some type of talking and group discussions, group meetings. Could be about work. Also, business could be picking up. But it's yes. I asked if you were gonna like that. It had said no, but it said like business is picking up. You probably like partying with this person and meeting friends and having a good time. Right now, it's saying it's a good time for you to celebrate. And you're gonna be able to meet new people, new friends, making friends out of strangers and stuff like that. So you know what? I'm gonna stop digging in your life, and you take your cards for what you will. I hope that they are positive for you. Why you got two men? This man is more positive in your life. Whoever this Aquarius energy is you juggling motherfuckers? Whoever this guy is, he's dark on the outside, and this is someone who's really smart and they're intellectual. They have little to do with emotions, but secretly, this person wants like a rebirth, a restart. Because that's what butterflies is talking about, being connected to the spirits too. But this person's really smart. They're dark on the outside. They're older. They own their business. This King of Swords. This person is really intellectual. They're really good at talking. They're really good at helping you get your mind together. They get your mind right. Who is that? Is that somebody else you're supposed to be talking to? Who? Who? Anytime, man, I need to go see an owl so we could just go back and forth. Who? Every time I do that, it's so scary. Who? The last time I saw an owl was in Florida. Because it was trying to tell me who. Man, I probably had an army of folks going over to the other side. All them who's. Tell me who. Okay, anyways. It's just owls are linked is another link from the spirit world. That was for men's. You know what the cards are talking about. I don't. I have no idea what they was talking about. Hi, Mitra. What's up, Mad Writer? Hi. Thanks for joining us. I read people here for about 5 minutes for free. Throw your question out there and I'll add you to the list. Though I am about to go on a break right after I read Nymira. I'm going to go on a break for 15 minutes and then I'll be back to continue to read you guys. What's up, Mad Writer? Are you getting added to the list? Okay, you want to know why this person switched up on you? Probably because they was a Gemini. Did you know that? And they be having multiple personalities. And it said that in their star sign. Thank you. Yeah, all my aunts before they died, they said I was funny. It's like, damn, dude, that's a hell of a message. But yeah, let me tell everybody real quick what goes on. I read everybody for about 5 minutes. I was just about to actually, as I finished up the last reading. I read everybody for about 5 minutes. If you want to get a free reading and be read for 5 minutes, just type your question. I'm gonna add you to the list. I have 3 people on the list right now. Actually, I have 2. So for Nymira, do you have 2 questions? You would like to basically would love to have a card. Oh, okay, yeah. No, you have 1 question. Got you. So I have Nymira, and then I got Mad Raita, and then I'm finna go on an intermission today. After I read Nymira, I'm gonna go on a break for 15 minutes and allow people to throw their questions out there, and I'm gonna collect them, and I'm gonna come back and read y'all some more. I'm funny, thanks. I'm 3 generations of funny. My grandpa was funny, my mom is funny, and I'm funny. I wonder if my other grandpa was funny. I'm finna go learn more about him. I got to meet one of my grandpas, but then my Cherokee grandpa, right when I showed up, he passed. And it was fucked up because he used to Well, I mean, this is why it's fucked up. Because he used to raise horses. And as soon as I turned 5 and I was able to ask my mom, where's my horse? She was like, what the fuck? She was like, what? Are you supposed to say that to a child? She was like, how do you? She's like, how you know what a horse is? And you tiny and you small. She's like, a horse is too big for you. And I was like, she said something like, you can get a pony. I was like, let me get the pony. And she was like, they expensive. And then she was like, I'm not saying you can't get one. She was just like, it's not easy. And then she took me to a pony ride when I was 5. But yeah, I wonder if he was funny. I'm gonna go find out. Sending you positive vibes. And I got you number 1 when I come back from the break. So I'm finna read Nymera, and then I'm gonna go on break, and then the first one who I got back on the list is the Mad Rider Films. And thank you for being a sponsor and a regular of the channel and helping me continue to go and grow. It's for people like Mad Rider and people for like who came in earlier, like Leslie, that helped me continue to read everybody for free. They come through and they sponsor me, and that's how I read everybody for free. For the people who come through and they purchase like fast passes and reads and stuff. You said your family is facing a health issue and you want a card read to throw some light on the situation. Okay, I got you. I added you to the list. So when I'm finna read Nymera, and then yeah, bless everybody in here. Bless me, bless you, bless everybody. I'm finna read Nymera, and then I'm gonna go on a break for 15 minutes, and I'm allowing newcomers to come in, everyone to come in and throw their questions in, and then I'm gonna come in and read Mad Raita, and then I'm gonna read Mitra. Debjani. And come through tomorrow, you guys, for all signs. I'm going to start 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Only fast passes are admitted during all signs, and I read y'all in between the signs. So free reads are only when the live says free reads. So for Nymera, how will my week go? Got you. Hi, does it say multi-fairy? That's cool. That's a cool name. May I be added to the list? Yes. Before I start Nymera's read, let me tell you about intermission real quick. So right now I'm finishing up Nymera, and then I'm going to take a break for 15 minutes, and then I'm going to come back and I'm going to read Mad Rider Films, Debjani, and then I have Multi-Fairy 90. Yeah, if you got time, pop in. And tell me, yeah, we're going to be talking about astrology, so tell me your top 3 and anyone else's top 3 that you got within your life. So you want to know how your week will go? Well, you got some new starts. You're going to be revising your plans to fit some type of new arrangements. Okay, the spirit pulled that card out. Oh, you're going to have some type of bad money news. Okay, so all day I've been pulling everybody's secrets. Like, first, what are your secrets? And what I mean by secrets is the card that is underneath the deck, that is secret energy that either you or someone around you may be keeping to themselves. So that could make some sense why some people around you may be acting the way that they are. So the first energy I want to talk about, this is the secrets. That you or someone around you is having a celebratory time, that you may be getting in and out the car a lot, some type of car errands and car trips. Oh my God, hold on. That's it. Okay, that there's something that is going to make you, there's some type of celebration, there's some type of kickback, some type of party, there's some type of no drama, there's some type of balance that is happening. Somebody has been working long and hard on something. It actually could be teamwork or a couple, but there's some type of balance. There's some type of initial start. There's something that's happening and it's starting off well, passionate, fiery. This card also can be talking about marriage and matrimony, but this card, it can be talking about like you, like you might be taking care of your house, or you like remodeling. You could be taking care, or any type of like structure that you have to like redo within the house, like the roof and siding and things like that. But when the Four of Wands pops up, you could be spending more times with your family and your friends, and spending more time around the truth. And that's making you feel comfortable. Spending more time around people that, yeah, no drama. I always say that one because every time I see the Four of Wands, every time you see any type of four, it's no drama. And there's protection as well. But one thing that's really popping out from my mind is that you might be going to, and you're keeping it to yourself, to like a celebration or a wedding or some type of get together of the people, of the family and close loved ones. Could be a party, could be a kickback. You could be hosting the parties, or someone could be inviting you out and they could be treating you. But it's yeah, it's something. It's a lot of loving energy, and you're not going around bragging about it. There's a new bridge that's being established, but this right here, like there's some warnings that are popping up throughout your week. You're gonna get some type of bad money news. Okay, the person who may be giving you this news could be light on the outside, and they could be Capricorn. They could have Capricorn energy, but somebody's rushing. Somebody's moving very hastily. Somebody is privileged. Somebody is privileged. Somebody comes, but they're like being very lazy. They're not using like the things that they learned and the things that they had to work with people in a fair way when it comes to finances and business. There is someone could be a cheat and a lie with this right here. That you might be getting a message from someone, could be over the phone, could be a text message, could be an email. It could be concerning work. It could be concerning a friend, someone that you have within the home, or whoever this is. It's not, it could be like a family member, it could be a lover, it's someone, it could be a foe. It's someone who's not a loyal friend. Yeah, I already said Capricorn energy. They're going to be light on the outside. And I don't know why this person is paying attention to this, some type of backstabbing. And this is talking about you or someone around you. Somebody's dealing with a lot of toxicity this week. There's a lot of people who are very misguided. There's a lot of people who do not research and look things up, that they wonder and that they study the way that they want to learn something new is through arguments. Like I was saying, there's someone, it's not someone, it's a big group. This could be a family. This could be work. This could be individuals online, but there is gang stalking, mob mentality, a big group of people that are being very negative, and toxic behavior. Also, this could be bad news from the court, bad news from a member of the family. It could be, what's up, Miss Niece? Oh, you asked your question? Let me go up there and see if I can find that. You might have to retype it for me because I didn't see it at all. Yeah, if you don't mind, Miss Niece, could you retype your question? I didn't see it. Oh, there it is. Let me add you real quick. Thank you for alerting me. Okay, I got it. All right, so for Nymira, so back on with this toxic behavior, this toxic energy. What does it say is going on with his money? Oh, the Capricorn, that's his ex. He got some bad money news. He's not managing his money correctly. He's not doing fair business. He's getting like someone, he might be giving you some type of bad money news. He could be asking you for finances in the wrong way, or he doesn't know how to communicate. Some type of bad business, some type of a loss with the finances. Someone's acting like a child. I thought someone was a child. But yeah, this person might act like a child, because that's an earth sign. When the earth sign's money is messed up, they're going to be acting all messed up and erratic, especially a Capricorn. But yeah, this is some type of backstabbing energy. It's coming in from a lot of people though. You might be getting some type of bad news from the court or from work. Something might be ending all of a sudden, but something new is going to start for you. And you're going to have like, it's going to be a good riddance. Basically, you're going to be wondering why you even cared about these people or cared about what was going on. You're going to go and wonder why. Once you step out of the toxicity, you're gonna be happy that you had stepped out of the toxicity, and all of a sudden you're gonna get energy because toxic people drain you. I was learning that this morning in my psychology studies. Toxic people drain you. I forgot about that because I was wondering while I was on TikTok. I was like, why am I so tired all the time? I can only do one task, and now they ban me, and I'm over here doing 3 to 9 tasks a day. What the fuck? Then and I'm back happy and shit. I mean, I was happy over there, but still, what happened? But you're gonna get some type of new energy when you go. Something's gonna end and something new is gonna start for you. And when you go over to the new thing, that's gonna whatever this is. This could be a job. This could be how you interact with your family. Could be a new mindset, like how you think. But you're gonna have new energy, newfound glory. You're gonna be thankful you got yourself away from these fuckers. They're just fucking up. And why is this card falling out for you? Oh, fair business. You're gonna get a gift of money. Fair business. Someone's paying attention to details and contracts. Like somebody might really be seeing you put in the work, or you're gonna get some type of bonus. Someone's gonna hand you like some money. It could be a family member, could be a friend, could be this Capricorn. That's why he upset. And that's why he feel like he got a loss. It's not a loss. You paid for something that was definitely worth it. Especially when you paid for a woman. Thank you so much. Oh, this is falling out. The spirit is just trying to talk to y'all. Oh, what's up? Somebody's stealing, yo. There is a liar, a thief, a robber around you. It's something not going their way. And they're future faking. They're lying about their future. But look, there's some type of fight that's about to come to an end. And they finna look stupid. Because you was telling the truth. What? What's up? They're gonna feel stupid. You tell the truth. You should listen. Shouldn't been fighting me. Told you to listen. Now everybody hates you. And you lost money. You thought I lost money? No, I didn't. TikTok was 3 cents. I mean, when I started off, I was doing all right. Let me see what you said. All right, I got to take a break and stretch my back out, and then I'm going to come back. Oh, he got court problems? That's why he upset he got to pay for shit. Yo, anytime a Scorpio, definitely Scorpio. Anytime Scorpio, Cancer, Aquarius, Sagittarius. Anytime anybody got to pay for some shit, but especially a Taurus, Gemini, but especially a Taurus. Geminis don't really mind paying for shit. No, look, the earth signs, the Taurus, the Virgo, and the Capricorn, look, they really don't like paying for something unless it is for their home or their family, you know, if that makes sense. Like they don't like if they feel like it's nonsense, and court to them is nonsense. Like they just don't like paying for that. That's just how I could put it. A Scorpio will pay. They'll be bitching the whole time and they'll say, this was all my money and I worked for this shit, motherfucker. But they'll pay. A Cancer will pay. They'll probably, you gotta be watch out. A Scorpio might rip your hair out too. Cancer might be upset that they gotta pay. But the people who are really stubborn about it are the earth signs. Like they might fight folks. For real. You said that's something to be thankful for. Yeah, you got something to be thankful for this week. I hope things go well and things go in your favor. I'm finna take a break real quick and then I'm gonna be back, you guys, for 15 minutes and I'm going to read the rest of the people that I have on the list. So during the break, I am allowing people to come in, throw their questions, and I'm gonna add them to the list. Everybody keep in mind that the people who purchase the $10 Fast Pass, they get to skip the line. And I read them immediately next for 10 minutes instead of 5. So let me just take a stretch break and then I will be back. And this is the order of the list when I come back. First, I have Matt Ryder. And then I got Debjani. I got Multi-Fairy 90. And then I've got Namanis. I have been telling everybody I'm doing all signs tomorrow. Come through for all the astrology signs. But throughout the break, I'm just going to be gone 15 minutes. Check out this video and then come right back. And I'm going to read you guys. I need to stretch my back a little bit. It's been, how long has it been, 7? And it's just 3 hours. But still, let me take a break with my back sitting in this chair all morning. I went to work before I got on live too. So, and I will be back in 15 minutes to continue some reads. All right, y'all. I'm not even sure who stayed, but I am back, and let's get to it. Thank you for being patient with me so I can take a break, stretch my legs, and let's get back. And turn on the air. It's starting to get hot. All right, let's go through the rules real quick. So I'm reading everybody for about 5 minutes. If you are out there and you want to get your question read for free for 5 minutes, type it. I'm going to add you to the list, okay? First come, first serve. Who I have on the list right now, I'm starting off with Mad Raita, and then I got Deb Johnny, and then I got Multi Fairy 90, and then I have Nanma Neef. And like I was telling everybody, if you have a question you want to get read for free, type it out there and I'm gonna add you to the list, okay? Everybody, anybody who's interested in a fast pass, all they have to do is put the fund in my Chime or my Venmo, $10, and that allows you to skip the line and be read immediately next for 10 minutes instead of 5. So everything that I said and all the links to the Chime and Venmo are going to be in the description below, or some people's phones, they have to hit the 3 dots up top. And this is all signs for tomorrow, starting at 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Come through for all signs tomorrow, you guys. I'm sure they'll pop back in. Thank you for being patient with me. For everyone who is being patient with me, I had to like stretch my back. Let's get to it. And there's like 20 people who are in the live, so I know somebody's gonna throw a question. One of the newcomers. For Mad Rida, what is good? And I tell everybody to come back and watch this video over again, watch the read over again, because a lot is gonna make sense. Everything is good. I hope you're good. Okay, and you want to know why the Gemini has switched up. Let's see. Let's see what the cards want to say. Why did the Gemini switched up? I've been pulling everybody's secrets. Oh, wow. What popped up first was Gemini energy. Woo! This person is feeling bullied. This person has a lot that goes on. You might be feeling bullied from, it could be you or somebody around you might be feeling bullied from from everybody, from all ends. You know, a lot of people trying to take their throne, trying to take their position. But somebody needs to stick to their intentions and their beliefs. They were taught right. They do something right. They work right. They're a good influence for the people around them, including the people who are the youth and the elders. Someone needs to believe in themselves. Someone might be feeling like they want to give up and they're overwhelmed. What's up, Pooja? I added you to the list real quick. I got 5 people on the list. Right now, I'm on Mad Raita, Deb Johnny, Multi Fairy, Namanis, and Pooja. Let me finish up with Mad Raita. And if anybody wants to skip the line, you guys are able to purchase a fast pass. And I talk about that when I'm in between the reads. So let me finish up with Mad Rider. Oh, I was going to talk on you forever. But right here is that somebody's feeling really bullied. This could be at work or with a group of friends. This could be you, but I really emphasize that this is talking about somebody around you. Friends or work. Somebody's feeling overwhelmed. Somebody's feeling like they want to give up. There's like a lot of people who are bullying this person. There's a lot of people who are there's a lot of people who are misguided. They really don't. There's someone who's doing a dream job and they're paying attention to details, or if they're not doing a dream job, they're doing a job that they don't mind, but they're paying attention to details and they're going to pull some type of reward and recognition. And honestly, they look really good. And the way that they work, they're a good example. So there's a lot of, I just got to give it to you straight. There's a lot of people around this person that are just jealous, okay? Instead of looking at this person becoming a friend and being inspired and doing what they do, and they could be like them, they think that taking the person out is going to all of a sudden get them bonuses for the rest of their life. It's the dumbest shit I ever thought. It's the dumbest shit ever. But you see right here how this person is fighting a lot of nobodies. You know, we don't even see what they look like. We don't even see their face. We don't even see their name. And this person is like, it's starting to get to them. Like they know that they are do a good job and all that, but they're starting to wonder, like, okay, is there something going on with me? But no, the spirit is saying that there's really something going on with all these people, and they are truly that sick, and they are truly not wanting to elevate themselves. But don't you stop now. That could be what's going on with your friend or you. And this right here is a Gemini friend who is loyal, who's going to come in and tell you something that's going to help you think. It's going to help you move in an intelligent way, in a smart way. This, yeah, they have a message. It could be concerning court. It could be concerning work, but this is someone who's loyal and they're a friend. They may have been, you know, sometimes we got to, everybody has their day. They may have just been having a bad day, but this is someone who is with this Gemini. This is someone who is a loyal friend, and they help you think. They help you within this month. They might be giving you a message that's going to help you get towards a greater good. Like I was saying, it could be family, it could be work, it could be concerning matters of the court. But somebody's moving in pretty quick and precisely, um, with confidence, with what? Not with vigor. What I was going to say, with like security. Like somebody's very strong mentally too. Somebody's learning how to become the boss. Like they're on their way to becoming a boss of their own business. This right here, stay prayed up. The spirits are saying that you already are, but the spirits are saying they like the connection with you. And this is another card. The star card is saying stay prayed up. You got a lot of attention on you right now. This is connecting with the spirit. And also that there might be all eyes on you right now. Something about strength, that there's a lot of you're in the middle of something when it comes to work. And 7 and 8 are the numbers of someone who is a hard worker and someone who is strong. But there is some type of like uh imagination that you have, or there's some type of thoughts that come, like the way that you problem solve or something like that, that come from your mind like a waterfall. Like they're everlasting. Your creativity, your inspiration. And this is the Aquarius card talking about the future. This is someone who's working. This is an alchemist who's paying attention to the magic around them and doing good magic to get them to their goals in the future. Well, they're working themselves to get themselves in paradise. To pay attention to how they can keep security with their family too. But this card is mostly about hope, faith, staying connected with the spirits, that you are connected with the spirits. And the spirits are saying that they enjoy this connection. Also, right here, you're going to get some type of good news. Why your friend may have switched up on you. This is usually the major arcana is talking about you look really good as you might not feel like you look really good as you're overcoming your challenges, but with the star card, for a lot of people, is saying whatever you're doing is going to impact you for like 8 to 10 years in a positive way. You got a message coming in from the ancestors too. I don't. I do know that well, if you had just lost someone, you're going to see a red bird, and that's them coming in to say, that they love you, that they're okay, and they're hoping that you're okay, within that you're doing steps within your life to make sure that you're okay too. This right here is the sun card. You're going to be feeling optimistic, happy, happy go lucky. You might be getting good news concerning your son. You might be getting news from the doctor that you are going to have a bouncing baby boy, a son. But yeah, it's just like that. Some words hit, some don't, but there's some type of good news that's going to come towards you. And also business is going to pick up, and it's going to have you feel joyful with whatever is going on concerning that. You got energy and stamina as well. A lot of energy. The horse right there. Somebody got energy to move and travel, do what they need to do, make it to the end. What's necessary. That's for Mad Bright of Films. And if anybody has a question that you guys want to get read for about 5 minutes for free, type it in the chat. I'm going to add you to the list. Right now, I'm going through who's on the list, and I got Debjani Mitra. I went on a break real quick, so I'm back. I got Multi Fairy 90, so everybody's just, coming, filing back in. I got Namanis, and I got Pooja. And if anybody would like to skip the line, or if anybody wants to make sure that they get their read within this video and they don't miss it, everyone is welcome to purchase a $10 fast pass. All you have to do is put the funds within my Chime or my Venmo and send your name. When you come into the live, send multiple green hearts, and that's going to alert me to read you immediately next. I read the fast passers for 10 minutes instead of 5. And come through tomorrow, you guys, for all signs, starting 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Getting the cards ready for Debjani. So my family is facing health issues. Kindly read a card for me and throw some light on my situation. Sure thing. Somebody's keeping secrets too. Somebody is, oh man, there's something that's affecting the family and is going negatively. Somebody is accepting a loss, a defeat, and moving on. Now, there's someone that is within the situation that is misguiding everybody. There's someone who's spreading rumors. They're not being a team member. They're not, okay. There's someone who's being a narcissist that popped out over there. Let's talk about this. I'm on Debjani Mitra. I am open for the people who would like to get read for free for about 5 minutes. Type your question. I'm going to add you to the list. There's a lot of fighting going on. And this sucks too, because when there's a family issue, people can be very fragile. And while the family is fighting, is not the time for the family to fight, because that's when people can lose people, when the family doesn't come together. When the family's together, you can probably define odds, where the doctors were probably going to think that they were going to lose the person, but the family coming together with love can help the person. In some situations, walk about their deathbed. Somebody feels they have made a bad choice within this situation. There's someone to watch out for within the family who's going around lying, and you need to trust your gut. So somebody feels that they had made a bad choice. Don't be surprised if you communicate with someone who's popping up in your head again that you thought you weren't going to communicate with. Somebody feels like they're not able to look beyond the veil. There is a redo, a renewal, a rebirth. Someone doing something over again, an unexpected surprise, but it's an unhappy surprise. Somebody doesn't feel like they were paying attention or they were focused on their final goal. Like there was a lot of distractions. There's a lot of distractions. And there's confusion. Someone's not looking things up and not researching. There's a lot of things that could be messed up. Wealth, a woman, there's someone's knowledge is descending. Someone's house could be messed up. This right here, big wishes are not coming true. Someone's not, you guys are not getting yourself together or not getting a plan together. There's some type of disorder, some type of dismay. There's like a need to pay attention to the future and get yourself organized. But there's someone who's popping up who is being a narcissist, someone who's being smug, someone who's being very nasty, very entitled. I really emphasize it's someone around you. It could be talking about you or someone around you. I think it's more talking about this woman right here, because that's what's popping up, the high priestess. There's a woman that's within the mix. She could be within the family, Cancer energy. And something about the nighttime, the moon. This woman is led by the moon, or she's stronger in the moon. So this is someone who doesn't look something up. Whatever the doctors are telling y'all have to look that up. And then you learn how to say the big words like them. But for some situations, when I worked in the hospital, I mean, I knew I was just in delivery and a photographer, but sometimes I would see the doctor leave the room and Google your problems real quick and go back and talk to you. So you need to look up everything that the doctor says to about you or anyone around you, so you can understand better about what's going on and what options you would like to take. Okay. But this high priestess is that there's someone who thinks that they're a know-it-all and they don't. There's someone who does not research. They really think that going around hollering is spitting knowledge. They really think that going around fighting and being nasty, someone's spreading rumors, and they're trying to get the people around you to think ill. And you might see the person who's going around and doing it. You might engage, you might not. But whatever this person is doing could really affect the people around them in a negative way. This person is a negative guide. And they could affect the people around them in a negative way for like 10 years. Like the stuff that they're teaching people could get haters towards them instead of people who really love them. Like a lot of people, not just, one group of people, like a lot of people to come over and love them. But look, there's fightings and there's issues and there's some type of conflict. And the way that the tarot is positioned is that you're coming out of this conflict. Like people are starting to settle their fights. There is a resolution that is about to happen, that there's about to be a solution. There's about to be a conclusion. There's about to be people who see that you're telling the truth, or that you're telling the truth from what you see from your perspective. And right here, this is energy that people are keeping secret. This was underneath the deck. And this is energy that either you are keeping private to yourself. There's 4 4s. You have new ideas for the future, and it's going to bring security. And 2 3s, you have support. You have some type of support. That could be family, friends, but you have some type of support that is around you. And be open to education. Those angel messages that have popped up in the screen. Okay, the 4 is updated to stay. You need to stay consistent. You have new ideas for the future. That's going to bring you security. And something's going to start off small, but it's going to start off well. And you need to stay consistent so that you can see it grow and you can see it be strong, as you would like to see. But right here, underneath the deck, is that there's some type of movement or a transition, that somebody could be accepting a loss and somebody is moving forward. And somebody is really upset. There could be addictions. There could be a loss of a loved one. There could be someone could have lost a job. Someone could be changing from one department to another. It doesn't even have to be as serious as a loss. It could be that there's some type of move though, and it's not just affecting you; it's affecting the family too. But the thing about it is, you need to be aware of your surroundings, because whatever that is transitioning into is something negative. So you really need to be aware of your surroundings. It's going into turbulent waters. It's going into things being crazy. Yeah, things could get hectic. This new move. That is for Debjani. Thank y'all for being here, by the way. Thank y'all for the likes, the subs, the people who come through and do business with me. And thank y'all for helping me grow. If there is anyone out there that wants to be read for about 5 minutes for free, throw your question out there and I'm going to add you to the list. I have about 4 people on the list right now. I'm going to go through the list. I was just on a break, so I'm waiting for people to come back in. All right, I'm on multi-fairy next. What is up? You showed up right on time. I am on multi-fairy. And then I'm on Namanis. And then I got Puja. Who am I adding to the list? And for the people who want to make sure that they get their read within this live and that they don't miss it, everyone is welcome to purchase a $10 fast pass, which does allow you to skip the line. And it allows you to be read immediately next. And I read you for 10 minutes instead of 5 minutes. And all those people have to do is put $10 in my Chime or my Venmo. And thank you so much for doing so. And when you do, the links are down in the description below to make it quick for some people. But please send your name. And when you come into the live, send multiple green hearts. That's going to alert me to put you as priority, and I'm going to read you immediately next. Come through tomorrow for all signs, you guys, starting at 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. The thing about all signs is that I only accept fast passes, and I read them in between the signs. So the only time I read people free is lives like this, where it says free readings. Oh, we already got spirits pulling cards for you. They want to say a lot to you too. So may I be added, of course. And my question is, what can I expect in my love life until the end of the year? A lot. Okay, let's see. You are learning how to say what you want without getting upset, without getting scared. You know, we're not really worried about the opinions of other people. That's them. But that's what's happening with this card right here. You're gonna have to stay away from someone who's like Aquarius, dark on the outside. Someone who's like this. Someone popping up in the read that is young, but they're Aries. That's actually gonna be, you know, equally yoked with you. They're gonna be a better match for you. So let's talk about this. For the reads today, I've been pulling the secrets first. I'm on multi-fairy. So what that means is that I'm pulling the card from underneath the deck. And so that is like hidden energy. That's secret energy that either you or someone around is keeping to themselves. But you may, like, as I talk about this card, you may understand why someone might be feeling overwhelmed, but you may begin to understand why, even though some people may not be talking about how they're feeling, you may understand why they are acting the way that they are. Oh, thank you, multi-fairy. So look, the Eight of Swords reverse is saying that, and this is secret energy, keep this in mind. You or someone around you, and we're asking about your love life for the end of the year. You or someone around you is not afraid to speak up anymore. You sat and you observed, you have saw all that you can see. And now you are getting ready to get up and do something about it, or you're getting ready to speak your mind, to say how you feel. Someone could be coming out of incarceration when the Eight of Swords pops up. Someone could have been locked up in jail or prison, and now they could be getting released. Someone could be paying for a fine and almost finishing up. Someone could be getting off of probation or something like this. But this right here is just saying that you're coming out of your shell and some type of release and letting go. That's crazy. So you're doing that in secret, but on the surface is that you like to be to yourself, okay? The Hermit, and I don't like how many other people read the Hermit because a lot of people are afraid, and they're afraid of being to themselves. And I am somewhat of a hermit. I really see that this person is very smart and brave and a badass because he's not afraid to be to himself. And this person is kind of like the story of God in some stories, that he got so frustrated with the humans and how they were acting that he decided to leave and go do his own thing. But this is what the Hermit is talking about. This could be at work, it could be with family, it could be with friends, it could be with everyone in general. That you just see that there are people around you who are playing games, they're playing around, they're not serious, they're wasting time, they're wasting life. This is crazy. And this person right here is very resourceful. This Cryon Virgo energy, this person pays attention to necessities, the things that they need. They don't have their money and the things like that to go around and brag. They have it to pay attention to pay for their home, to pay for their car. This person is very resourceful. So this is why you see that the person is wearing like clothes that some people would consider rags, is because this person is not they're very gifted. They're very this person has finances and money, and but they use it on what they need, like their car. So you see this lantern, someone's enlightened and someone's smart, and someone guides their own path. So someone is very aware that they have to save their funds for the things that they need. That's how smart the Hermit is. The Hermit is so smart that he can't really be having other people around who just playing games, and that's gonna fuck me up. That's the Hermit. So the Hermit likes to be around people. Yes, he likes to have fun, but he don't like to be around people who are extremely careless. He don't like to be around people who are not. Someone's going on a long journey too. You might actually be traveling from one side of a country to another. You're about to be at the end of something, but he cares about his security. Now this right here, and I feel like that's really talking about you. That you really are paying attention to your future and you care about your security. I think you may have speak about the one pentacle, the King of Pentacles. I don't see nobody of Pentacles popping up. This one right here, we all want that King of Pentacles. But this one right here, the King of Swords, that's popping up. This guy is dark on the outside, Aquarius energy. I mean, it could be talking about any air sign, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, but the King of Swords is Aquarius. But the way that this person is positioned within the tarot throughout the month, this person is being very cruel, very nasty. There is someone who is messaging over line and they're trying to be controlling. There is someone who is this is another narcissist card. This is a dark psychologist card. This is someone who's, they use their intelligence, but they're trying to be evil, but they're being so stupid with it. And then the thing about it is, like, there's someone who's an evil genius. Okay. And yeah, they're smart and they're intellectual, but like the evil part is really what's got them down. Okay. There's someone who's selfish. There's someone who's a manipulator. This person right here, dark on the outside, he needs to be doing some type of rebirth, rehealing some shit. But there's a lot of confusion coming in. He got some messages that are nasty. His house is probably nasty too. He might be a damn hoarder. It's just saying that there's this man with Aquarius energy, the King of Swords, who is being very cruel, and he's an opportunist. You might be feeling overwhelmed, like you have a lot to do. You have more to do what other people have to do. Like the task that you have to do is not the same as other people. That you have something that is hard that you have to do, and you might be feeling overwhelmed. And somebody is working very long and hard on something. You might be paying attention to your home as well, like home repairs. Or fixing things up around the home or your assets, but you have a lot to do, a lot to multitask, and you're paying attention towards big business success is coming towards you right here. This is more promising with someone who's got like Aries energy. There's someone who's going to come in and send a message to you who's young and dark on the outside, and he is still in high school. He might be young and like 20s and younger, but this person is very passionate. This person is very loyal. This person is really smart with business, and he inspires other people. And he's really smart with getting himself started with a business and getting the audience together that you need to run the business. So this right here is the Four of Wands that's popping up. And this Aries is looking more towards stability within a relationship, a future, telling the truth and being comfortable around friends and family and enjoying that. Again, someone's working long and hard on something, and the Aries is down to get through any type of challenges because he's climbing over his mountains in the Rider-Waite tarot deck. He can also walk through fire. He puts out fires. He can start fires too. He can get mad quick, but he can calm down quick. But for the month, this person is in their very positive energy, passionate energy. And this right here is, keep in mind, I'm an interpretive reader. So I'm just telling you what the spirits are saying through these tools. And I read more than one tool because some people coming up to me, like, you're only supposed to read Rider-Waite. No, that's you, baby. I'm supposed to read whatever I like to read. Right here, and I love to read people. So come see me in person so I can read your body language. But right here, there's some type of matrimony. There's some type of holiday with the family, car trips, car errands, and just feeling comfortable. Some type of celebration that's gonna happen with the family, and there's gonna be like no drama, or close friends, a new bridge, a new direction, some type of harmony. Even if you're going to like a funeral or something like that, you're going to be going to something where people are getting together and having a good time. Something's going to start off well, and that's for multi-fairy. Oh, you think I know who I'm talking about? So look, just keep your eyes open as your life, you know, starts to go through, and keep your eyes open and just be aware of what the spirit said to you, and just keep it in mind, you know, as you go throughout your path. Oh my gosh. You're gonna meet new friends. Oh shit. You might get a new job, you might be going out on an adventure, but you're gonna be something new is gonna come for you, and it's gonna give you like a fresh new perspective out on life. Thank you for coming through and letting me read you, Multi Fairy. And if there is anyone else out there that would like to be read for about 5 minutes, type your question. I'm gonna add you to the list. I got 2 people on the list right now. Thank all of y'all for coming through and letting me read you. Thank you for the likes, the subscribes. As I'm climbing up to 800 subscribers, thank y'all for helping me get to there. And thank y'all for helping me do business. Thank you. Thank you for doing business with me, and thank you for coming through. I gotta say all the thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, 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 thank you. I have to say all the thank yous. Maybe I should just like at the end of the movies they do the credits of all the thank yous. Maybe I should just do that. Where's my okay? Oh, you're gonna get a new job. Imagine yourself multifarious. Imagine keep imagining what you want so that you can continue to work yourself towards it. Oh yeah, I guess I kind of forget about the energy. I forget. Yeah, I do forget. And people don't know because they just see me sitting on the screen. But yeah, she was like, give her a like at least. Thank y'all for the likes though. But give me $100 at least. Chime Venmo right here. That's mainly what I care about. Yes, that is what manifestation is. There's so many different words for it in different cultures. But like before they banned me off TikTok, I was watching a video that has said, but there's one thing is that everybody can't deny that exists. That you know that you can positively think your way towards where you want and where you need to go. Today most of the times I'm positive. Thank you. I can catch myself when I'm negative. I'm not gonna act like I'm perfect, but that's usually when like I start leaving people alone, and then I have to walk around. I'm driven by Mars. I'm a Mars girl. Mars is in my first house, so I usually walk around outside or do something athletic, do something that lets me sweat, breathe, ride a bike or something. But yeah, today is okay. Some days it's not. I'll be honest. Let me switch up the music. Okay, I got to do laundry today, so. Every time I do laundry, I should play my sister's music. This is my sister's music, Eat the Moon. It's in the description of the video as well. If y'all want to listen, please subscribe to her channel too. All right, who I got next? I'm on Namanis, and then I got Pooja. And if there's anybody out there that wants to be read for free for about 5 minutes, type your question. I'm going to add you to the list. And most of y'all know the deal. For the people who want to make sure that they get their read within this live and they don't want to miss it, everyone is welcome to purchase a $10 fast pass. Please put the funds within my Chime or my Venmo. That has you skip the line, and I read you for 10 minutes instead of 5. And everybody come through tomorrow for all signs. 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. The only thing about all signs is that the only people that I read during all signs are fast passers, okay? And I read them in between the signs. Yeah, I do that too. Um, yeah, I definitely do that. Sometimes it throws like, so we must be solitude people. Like when we get upset, we have to recharge by ourselves. I know that about me. Um, and I come from a family that trained me to be that way. But like going out here, like when I worked in the restaurant and stuff, there's a lot of people who, when they're upset, they want to try to go to someone else and cry, and then they're going to feel better. Well, I guess because they're talking to someone else and they can get something off their chest. But oftentimes, you're not going to find like a stranger out here to be respectful of what you're going through. So I've always learned to just talk to myself or someone out here that I could trust. But I do notice that it kind of bugs me when someone is upset. Like they don't really understand when I'm sick or when I'm upset that I will have to be to myself until I heal up, and then I'll come see like, hey, what's up? But yeah, because some people like, aren't you upset? Don't you want to come hang out? Don't you want to drink? Don't you want to fuck? That sounds like all that is gonna make me worse. What are you talking about? I'm not 16. I didn't when I was 16, I didn't even act like I was 16 when I was 16. But yeah, I don't even like how they say isolate. You did get the word hermit, I mean the card hermit. And that's why I feel like I read the hermit card so well, because I'm a hermit too. And I choose to be outgoing. But the thing about it, I have this Scorpion energy. So what I kind of hate is that I'm magnetizing. Like people be like coming towards me, and they don't even fucking know it. Because I think I just got a fucking magnet on my soul or some shit. But like when I'm making money, I don't care. But when I want to be alone, I'm like, could you stay over there? Please, 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 please. And they're like, what's wrong with you? For real. I'll go to the top of the mountain. I'll be like, finally, I'm alone. All of a sudden, it's a fucking party on the mountain. I'm like, why is y'all here? But I enjoy my alone time, man. You are welcome to Johnny. And come back. Come back. Did you get your reading? I do encourage you to take the little cursor and go back and watch it. And come back throughout your week and continue to watch the video, because a lot is going to make sense, especially if you have people who are working against you behind your back. A lot is going to make sense as you continue to watch your reading throughout your week. I hope things go well, though. I hope things go well. I had lost my aunt, and I was like, I lost 3 of my aunts, but one of my aunts, I was kind of mad how we had lost her, because the family was fighting. And it makes me mad. I learned like when people are passing, it's not the time for the family to fight. You really have to shut up for a moment, focus, be together. And because sometimes you can pull your loved one off a deathbed, but by fighting is definitely not. So it kind of it really pisses me off when the family fights with each other. Not necessarily talking about you. I'm talking about my experiences in my family, but it pisses me off when the family fights with each other, especially in times of crisis. Like, it's not time for us to be fighting right now. Y'all could have did that yesterday or do it tomorrow. When we get our loved one up off the deathbed, then you argue with her. But right now, then you argue with me. But right now, but I hope everything goes well. I'm always hoping that for people. You said a lot of people turn to you for help. If I like to help, but sometimes it drains my energy. I must agree. You should only help people when, like you just said, when you want to, when you're able to. But don't have people try to manipulate you to think that you're their servant and you have to help them all the time. It kind of pisses me off. Like, people really need to focus on helping themselves. How people got, like, the way that the world was taught by these colonizers, and how people got like misguided and confused. Everybody's scared of their own shadow. Don't nobody want to listen to nobody. Everybody wants to love, but they don't want to be loving. They always want help from someone else. But then, like, that's why I just start getting frustrated, bro. Because I don't feel like most people want help from someone else. I think people are just getting frustrated that they can't control other people. I think that's what a lot of these people issue is some type of control issues. But yeah, I love to help people too, but but when I was younger, people used to think that my kindness was weakness. So now that I'm older, I have stipulations on my assistance. Most people know, no, don't come over here. No. But sometimes people still help. Most times I feel like people ain't asking for help. They're asking for you to do something for them for free. And so they can sit up there and not do shit. But usually I'm the first person to help somebody. If it don't cost nothing, if it's no big deal, usually I'm the first one to help them. Got to be careful with that help shit though, because some people be looking for people to help that they can manipulate. That should be annoying me. All right, I'm on my knees. And if anybody else out there has a question that they want to get read for about 5 minutes, type it. I'm going to add you to the list. Everybody keep in mind that the fast passers get to skip the line. All right, so you want to know if you're going to get a visit from this person. Will he come see me? You want to know, will he come see you? Ooh, somebody got a lot. All right, so I've been pulling everybody's secrets first through all morning, which is, okay, there's a woman who's being very smothering and demanding and guilt tripping. This is you, but I really emphasize that this might be someone around you. This could be a mother, this could be a friend at work, a coworker, or a sister. But this Pisces woman right here, who's going to be light on the outside, is very unstable with her emotions. There's someone who's being a depressing, negative Nancy, a negative ass bitch. Like, for real. There's someone who's light on the outside. Let me say the order of the list. So right now I'm on Namanis, and then I have Puja. Okay. All right. So finishing up with Namanis, and then I'll be on Puja next. And if anybody else has a question that you guys want to get read for free for 5 minutes, type it down there. I'm gonna add you to the list. Everybody keep in mind that the fast passers get to skip the line, all right? So if y'all want to ask me more about personals and fast passes, just type that within the chat. Tell me more about fast passes. Tell me more about personals. Okay, so back to Miss Nees. Is he gonna come see you? There's someone that is keeping like the fact that someone's being like a smothering bitch. Someone's like keeping that a secret. It could be you or someone around you. Wow, you have a lot of, okay, it's a no. You got a lot of serious things that you have to pay attention to. I'm not sure if it's just you or if it's like with someone else that has things going on. There's like no yeses. That's a yes. I'll keep that within the timeline. It's like almost a hell no. Will he come see you? There's a no. There's hermit energy too, like energy of you being to yourself and you're just being smart. Someone's letting go of a serious addiction. Could be drugs, could be sex, could be control, could be money, could be rock and roll. Look, so this secret energy is you or someone around you is keeping to themselves. And it's that someone can't communicate because they're so depressed, they're so upset. Someone may need to reach out for help. They're not alone. And this person may really be trying to get themselves, they're trying to turn their back on something that is not treating them well. And this is either you or someone around you. I really emphasize that this is you with the devil that's reversed. Is that someone's trying to flip a leaf. Someone is trying to let go of toxicity, let go of toxic people, toxic behavior. Someone could be controlled by sex, money, or just feeling like they need to stay in a relationship because they need to, just because, like, there's obstacles. Like, the devil reverse is that this couple, you or someone around you, could be, I really emphasize on you, could be trying to break the chains that bind you to do things that you really don't want to do. Now, there has been some type of arguing, and the thing about it is there's about to be an end to this arguing. You're coming to an end of this, and that people are starting to see that you are telling the truth. So continue to be yourself. Now, you or someone around you has to deal with court or some issues with the doctor, the hospital. There is some type of danger. There is some type of serious transition that's going to happen to someone, but there is like a bad news that's coming for someone. Like I was saying, could be court, could be work, could be medical, like the doctor, but there is some type of like fall from grace. There is something bad that is due to happen to someone, or some type of bad news that somebody is paying attention to the circumstances and they're trying to avoid. Okay, they don't want this to hit them. I really emphasize that it's you. Could be someone around you. There's a lot of energy that's talking about you, not him, you. But that's how the spirits are. That's how life is. They mostly always want you to think about you. You were born in this life to be you. But yeah, someone's trying to avoid some type of calamity. And the hermit right here, this is saying that you don't like being around all these people who are being very careless and who are being very stupid, and that you are this person that this is a major arcana. Now, this could be talking about you or someone around you, but I really emphasize that this card is talking about you. And it's saying that you tend to be to yourself because you just see that's who the company that you enjoy. You don't lie about putting yourself with these other people who are being friends with each other, but they're talking shit about each other's back. Like this, you don't do that. Like, who you're really hanging out with is who you like. And you might have to pay attention to some type of travels, some type of long term. And right, you put your money towards the things that you know count for you within your life. You don't have your own identity or your own money, or you don't get your home or your car, to show them. You get it for your job, you get it for you to satisfy for yourself. This person is someone who's learning to be that it's okay to be selfish. If you won't, you're not going to get nothing for you. But this person saves all their money for important things. They may on the outside look like they're poor, but the inside, this person's very rich. They're able to go where they want. And so he's using his funds to illuminate his path. And you see how nice that lantern looks. Yes, he spends his money on the things that he needs. Because some people might be like, oh, you got a nice house, you got a nice car, because you need that for your work. It wasn't, just to be, because some people are so confused why some people have what they have. But anyways, you are someone around you. I really emphasize this is someone around you is paying attention to who they surround themselves with, because that's going to help them get towards better things in life. All right. They're surrounding themselves around winners, and there is some type of good conversation that's happening with a good group of people, and some type of wealth that is coming towards this person. Now, this could affect you for about 8 to 10 years, that you got to get yourself together. Your car may be messed up. You may be trying to focus on purchasing a car. There's going to be a new direction for you, but there's like opposing forces that are fighting against each other. There's one force going this way. There's one force going this way. And they're saying that there's something within you that's not agreeing. Could be the health. Someone's working long and hard on something, but someone's not focusing on their plans. Cancer energy. Someone's not using their brain as they go through their path. Really emphasizing on you. Could be someone around you, but it's really the spirits are really saying something about you're not planning, a lack of planning for your future. right here is that you're going to meet people who are new. I feel like I already said this to you. I might be having deja vu. A new job, you're working long and hard on something. There's castles in almost everywhere that I'm looking, which is confirming to me that you're working long and hard on something. Whatever new that's coming for you is going to help bring you clarity. You're going to go without being confused. You're going to have a new job or new friends that might pop up for you, a new perspective that you're going to be looking out towards life, something that's going to help you with your house or your car, some type of stability, some type of planning, but also new adventures. And I'm not sure if this is someone who's supposed to be a loyal friend. I really emphasize that this is someone around you, though this could be you, but I really emphasize that it's someone around you. This one, the Leo energy, the Queen of Wands, there is someone who's dark on the outside and they're older and they're very smart when it comes to tangling with people and networking with people. Now, this person's very attractive and they're very alluring. They're very magnetizing and they have a lot of attention. They are the center of attention. They're blunt, they're straightforward, and they're really good with business. And they have a lot to say to you. They help keep people within the business world. They help inspire people. So they help keep people busy, not busy. They help keep people happy while they're busy. She has a dark side, but right now she's all in her light energy for the month. So that I really emphasize that someone's around you, that someone might be a good friend to you. Oh, you're going to have good communication too with the people around you. That could be lover or friends, but also whoever a woman is within your situation needs to be careful of some of their so-called friends. Some of their friends be lying to them. That's for nominees. I'm on Pooja next. Who's next? If anybody else out there wants to get read for free for about 5 minutes, type your question in there. I'm going to add you to the list. First come, first serve. Now, there's no rush in me. If you need a rush, all you got to do is purchase a $10 fast pass. That makes sure that you get your read within this live and that you don't miss it. Please just put the funds within my Chime or my Venmo. The links are also, like clickable links, are in the description below. Some people's phones, they have to hit those triple dots up top. And as you send the funds, please send your name. When you come into the live, throw up multiple green hearts. I'm going to add you to the list. Oh, excuse me. The fast passers get read immediately next for 10 minutes instead of 5. And right now I'm on Pooja. Come through tomorrow, you guys, for all signs, for all astrology signs. Now, the rules within all signs, only fast passes are accepted, okay? But come through and let's talk about the signs while I go through the signs throughout July. Is there anybody out there that wants to get read for free? I'm on Pooja. What are the feelings of the guy named Shabam in my life? What are the feelings of this guy that's in your life that you're thinking about? What are the feelings of this gentleman towards you? I call every man a gentleman until he shows me that he's not okay. I'm from the South, so we're taught to speak with respect. Even though we had crazy mouths. You want to know how this person feels towards you. Somebody is a Scorpion energy and they're very like emotionally stable and a protector. Okay, we got some things. Somebody's dealing with hard things within their life. So the first thing I want to pull is the secrets. Oh, it's a time for you to be generous right now. Like you want to put $100 in my account? I'm sorry. And that would piss me off if somebody said that to me. I'm like, bitch, no, what's wrong with you? Okay, look, sometimes my jokes go too far. But only with the money. At least I don't be making fun of people. This is secret energy that you or someone else has around you. So somebody feels that somebody's financially generous or somebody is greedy and they need to be generous. What the fuck? I feel that way about everybody. But this is how you feel or someone around you feels. So cards underneath the deck is secret energy. So like I was saying, this is energy that you might be keeping to yourself or someone around you might be keeping to themselves. But as we go through these cards, it might explain to you why somebody's acting the way they are, regardless of them not expressing themselves. So the Four of Pentacles reversed. Right now, so somebody saves and somebody budgets. Paycheck, degree, diploma, and spending time with people who are around you. Now, there's something that might be hectic when it comes to some types of funds. There's some people who are, there's a charity that you give to. Somebody works long and hard on something, okay? And there's some type of a break of a balance. There's a start of a foundation that's breaking. That could be within a home, or that could be within like a relationship. That also could be within business. Like there's a start of something that might be breaking. That could be you, but I really emphasize that it could be talking about someone around you. Somebody is working long and hard on something, and like regularly what you have to pay for or someone around you has to pay for cost a lot. But what this is saying that you or someone around you is going to be able to be generous, but you should only do it when you feel that it's a good time for you. Don't be generous because other people are manipulating, making you feel bad. So there's something where you're going to be able to give to a charity, or there's someone out here that you're going to see that needs some type of financial help, and you're going to give to them if you choose to, and it's going to give you some type of good karma. But right here, I'm not telling you what to do. All it's saying, like I keep saying, is you're going to make up your mind. You're going to see someone out here that you're going to see that they're telling the truth, and that's why you're going to that's why you're going to do whatever that you choose to do. But this right here is, there's some type of transition that you or this person is making. Somebody could be moving from home to home or department within the job, but whatever type of move this is, somebody has some type of acceptance, a loss. Someone could be battling with addictions. Someone, when this card pops up, somebody's transitioning and they're doing a move. The thing about this is it's affecting their whole family in a positive way. Also, you need to be angel message popping up, 3 tools. You need to be open to some type of partnership. Also, in a money making opportunity, unusual money making opportunity is going to come your way. Make an effort to meet people halfway. But yeah, it's going to affect their family, their shelter, their home, or something, or their health. But someone is moving, like things have been difficult, and they're moving into calmer waters. They're moving into a peaceful time. So keep an eye out for your surroundings, because you're going to start seeing, you or the person around you are going to start seeing a better future for themselves. Now, how this person is feeling towards you, this might be describing this person more, that there's a lot of crazy shit that happens around this person, but this person still stays calm. Now, this is Scorpion energy, someone who's older and light on the outside. They may have to travel overseas. They may come from another country. They may have family members in another country. This person is interested in what happens all around the world. They may have business, or like I said, they may have family. They may be gifted. One of the people who are able to help out the world globally, help out the community. So that might be why this person's interested in international affairs. This person may speak more than one language. This person likes other cultures. This is someone who's emotionally stable, and he likes education, and he likes education for himself. He wants education for you. He wants education for his kids. He wants education for other people's kids. He's not selfish. He's a very loving, affectionate, kissy person. And this right here is the Six of Wands, that you or someone around you pays attention to their friends. They really like being around good people, because they know good people are going to get them to good things. And also, looking closely attention to detail oriented. Someone has like some type of energy, or the group that you hang out with feeds some type of passionate, fiery energy to you. There's some type of harmony and success. Right here, and we're still talking about how this person might feel towards you. They find you very sexy, or this person gets very turned on, but like this person's not trying to come at you as like using you as a toy. This person might talk to you like in a way that they find you very hot, very sexy, very very charming. They're gonna turn it on. They're gonna send you a message, Aries energy, where they move quick. They can move quick with love. They can move quick with business. And they get mad quick too, but they calm down quick. But the way that the Knight of Wands is in this position is someone is going to express themselves in a very colorful way. It might even make you feel inspired or might make you want to laugh. This person gets over their challenges and they laugh at danger. Why they got a caramel horse? What's up with that? They feel comfort and someone who doesn't waste time. Okay, but this is a positive way that someone's coming in towards you in a passionate way. And also, you or someone around you, this is a woman that teaches you. She's really good with property purchases. There's someone, some type of free time, a payout, a saving, a budget. This woman likes luxuries and she works very hard. She's not afraid to be straightforward in business. And she works very hard so that she can have luxuries in her life and so she can take care of her family too. There's one more. There's this major message I need to send to you. Oh, he's from different community. Yeah, this guy right here, he's emotionally stable. And he likes a lot of hugs and a lot of kisses. He likes to be very loving. He likes to talk very loving too. You might get a message like on the phone or him calling you or something where he's going to be doing all those love talks with you. So just get ready. It said you need to keep saving your money though, because you buying nice ass stuff. You might even get a house. You don't look. Slow and steady wins the race. You about to harvest. Somebody about to harvest. Somebody has planted money trees, money seeds, and now they about to pick from their money trees. Kendrick Lamar. Right now, you're not contacting each other. I'll pull the cards. I mean, somebody can be good and everything and still not want to talk, you know. You said he keeps going off again and again and again. He be toxic. It's a toxic pattern. Did you ask him what's going on? What's bothering him? What's the matter? There's a nice way to ask somebody, tell me what's going on, or if they don't want to talk about it right now, say, well, I'm here for you when you're ready to talk about it. But don't say, what's your fucking problem? What's your malfunction? I be asking my haters that, what the fuck is your problem, bitch? No, but ask him, yeah, what's going on? You got anything going on that's stressing you out? You know, you don't mind letting me know about so I can know what you got going on. Right here, there's this last message I want to say to you, that you may need to stay prayed up, that you might get a bad message coming in towards you, something derogatory. It could be from this person. It could be from court. It could be from the doctor, but there's some type of bad news that's coming in for you. It even could be that you are mourning. You're having a hard time moving forward. You could be mourning the loss or mourning the death of a loved one. And that you're having there's some type of bad news or something that's not going in your favor. And the spirits are saying right now it's going to be a beautiful time for you to connect with the spirit the way that you connect. You know, whatever religion you are or spirituality that you like to work with, connect however that you like to connect. Somebody's having a hard time moving forward. And so you might be feeling overwhelmed as you're looking at the challenges that you have to get through. And there's something about a bridge, a new direction that's happening for you. Sometimes this talks about someone that you already know. It could talk about someone that you're getting ready to meet. This is Aries energy, someone who's coming in hot and quick. Could be someone else that you're getting ready to meet. Oh, did you have another question? I don't want to face rejection. Why not? Don't be afraid of rejection. It's the way that I look at it is it's just the truth. Wow, you have somebody who is an evil magician around you though. Someone who's not using their ability for good. Someone who's trying to trick people with illusions and lie to get what they want. And they're keeping it a secret too. Oh, they're about to get caught though. Something with that big money though. Did you have another question that you want me to ask? Oh, what I was gonna say about rejection is no offense, but we all need to get used to someone saying no to us, because that's not a bad thing. All it's telling us is that what I'm looking for is not here, and what I'm looking for is going to be better somewhere else. You know what kind of makes me feel better? You know that saying, one man's trash is another man's treasure? I really think that about men. When they're like, I don't want you anymore. I just feel like, okay, you're thinking of me as trash. It's fine. But I know that there's another man out here that's going to think of me as treasure. So I really be putting that in my mind. Let me see what else you had said. Yeah, you say he keeps going off and off and off. It's on and off. I think he's insecure. I didn't ask. I don't want to get hurt again. Yeah, but you have to. If you don't communicate, look, you kind of are setting yourself up to get hurt, though. If you just think that things are all going to naturally fall into place without talking, that is about to set up for a rejection. And then things could be worse, as you're saying, like, I don't want to be rejected. But what's the worst thing that can happen? That someone's just saying, hey, I don't want to do this anymore. That's not the worst thing that can happen. The worst thing that can happen is like you die or some shit, okay? Like right now, you know, like that's not, you have to look at it and see that that's not really a big deal. That someone just said no. It's actually a blessing in disguise, because a lot of men and women, I'm seeing that, and I'm not a relationship coach, but a lot of people are trying to force something with somebody that it's just not going to happen with them. The spirit, yourself, the other person, y'all are finding out that it might be better with someone else. More than likely, it usually is. What's up, Valerie? But bless you, bless you. You know, I understand too, because sometimes men just get so ugly when it's time to say farewell, goodbye, bless you. You know, we're gonna go on. So I can understand why you are apprehensive of goodbyes, but I think of it as like this. Okay, one man's trash is another man's treasure. There's gonna be someone else out there. I really do think that, and it's true. Latinos think that way too. It's gonna be someone else. Like they say it all messed up. Throw that one out and get another one. But no, I don't think of it like that. I just think of it as like there's someone out there who would really like your presence. There's a lot. There's multiple people there. Now, was there one more question? He said that he's toxic. Yeah, scorpions, you know, they can, don't mean that they're toxic. They just have intense emotions. But communicate so you can understand where they're coming from. I added your question, Valerie. I'm gonna add you next. I'm gonna read you next. Just finishing up with Pooja. There was one more question. Right now, we are not in contact. Do you sense something good? Oh, someone's having a hard time moving forward. Is it going to be good karma? Oh, it keeps popping up. Oh, no, I think it's something bad. That someone's trying to lie to get what they want. Yeah. The Empress reverse is popping up too. All these bad magic. Oh, man. Someone's got like an evil eye or something. No. How you asked if it's going to be something good? No. There is someone who says negativity and they cast out black magic. There's some type of woman, it could be you or someone around you, who's not able to have children. Someone who's not able to have children. Where did I put the other card? But anyways, there's someone who is very negative, this Empress woman right here, someone who might be having a hard time to conceive children. There's someone who's very jealous and envious of other people. This could be you or someone around you, someone who is a bad mother, but they look at other people. This Taurus, Virgo, and hidden Scorpion energy, that Venus, But she's not living within her Venus. She looks at other people and she gets jealous of the work that other people are doing. Instead of being inspired and thinking if they did it, I could do it too, and her focusing on herself, like I was saying, she looks at other people, and because of that, she starts to send them bad vibes. She starts to send them evil eye. She starts to send them jealousy, and that comes back and gives her bad energy too. But basically, that's not necessarily talking about you. I'm just touching on that last question that you said. Is there anything good? When I'm pulling from the cards with the spirits, just pulled from the last three cards were all negative magic cards that could that could indicate of a curse. It could indicate of a evil eye. It could indicate of somebody jealous, and that's why they're moving in nefarious ways. I think so. I got a fan behind me. I probably need a more powerful fan. It said you had all these good things going on, though. It may not be surrounding the gentleman. It may be surrounding around something else that you do for yourself in your life. For puja. If you guys got more questions, you can ask me. I'm gonna be on for about like 2 or 3 more hours. We'll see how the line goes. Around about 2, I'll have to go, and it's close to noon right now, so about like 2 more hours. But if you guys want a personal where you want to go deeper into your questions, just email me. It's down there, scrolled at the bottom. It's also going to be in the description of the video below. Some people have to hit those 3 dots up top. But if anybody's interested in a personal, email me at HeavenlyDivineTaro@gmail.com. It's $40 for 40 minutes and $20 for 20. As soon as y'all email me and let me know if you want a birth chart reading, if you want an astro map interpretation, or if you want a card read, you can get it today. $40 for 40 minutes and $20 for 20 minutes, and $20 for 20 minutes, and I have Chime and I have Venmo, and a fan favorite. Some people get videos, but a lot of people like the private live, where they can get that immediately within the day, and they can ask as many questions as they want. I'm finna pull the cards for Valerie. Oh, and you guys, I'm reading all signs tomorrow, 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Please do stop by and let's talk about the signs. Astrology. The rule there, though, I do not read anybody for free during all signs. I only admit fast passers, and I read them in between the signs. So the fast pass, real quick, did I tell anybody about the fast pass? All the fast passers do is put the funds, $10, within my Chime or my Venmo, and that allows them to be read immediately next. It's designed to make sure that people don't miss their read within this video. All right, I got Valerie next. It looks like I may end the live on Valerie because you're the last one in line, but we'll see. We'll see who comes in. And so for the newcomers and the regulars, if you want to get your question read for 5 minutes, type it. I'm going to add you to the list. Everybody keep in mind that the fast passers get to skip the line. If you didn't hear me explain all that, you guys can read it in the description of the video, or you can ask me, how do I get read for free? How do I get a fast pass? How do I get a personal? Just type it down there. So Valerie Ortiz. Oh, Valeria Ortiz. I gotta practice Ortiz. I don't know why all of a sudden my tongue wouldn't act back. But hi, does Jose have feelings for me? He should. His name is Jose. Josue. One of my boyfriends, his middle name was Josue. I knew he was. I was like, I knew he was secretly badass. Oh my God, girl. Does he have feelings for you? Hold on, I'm still pulling shit. But look, it said that you paying money or some shit towards him. You need to fucking stop. What are you doing? Oh, I'm gonna get to that. It says you give it to a charity. What the fuck? He's supposed to be giving to your charity ass. I'm the woman. I have babies. The charity's over here. What you talking about? You get babies and you get money. Oh, okay. Oh shit. Someone might have lost a friend or something. Or a fuck buddy. Somebody worked long and hard on something. Well, they worked long and hard and loses some shit. Okay? Sometimes I read y'all like I'm reading me. I need to stop. This is your life, not mine. Okay. The secret. Oh, secret. Secretly, you being to yourself. You walking away from bullshit. You like, I can't stand this. What? You need to stop. You keeping this a secret to yourself too. That you being depressed and things like this. It's you or someone around you. Usually when I like start going into the card, the person be saying that it's them, but it could be you or someone around you. I really emphasize that it's someone around you, that someone is worrying, especially before they go to bed, and it's creating nightmares and they can't have no sweet dreams and stuff. So do what you enjoy to do, especially before you go to bed, okay? Excuse me. I don't know why I feel like telling you about a gratitude journal. Do you know what a gratitude journal is? Like, you could do this before you go to bed. Oh my gosh. You could do this when you wake up every morning, but it's getting a journal together and just writing down 3 things that you're thankful for, that, you know, how you are or what you have, just 3 things that you're thankful for. They could be as big as what you have or small. And then write 1 thing that you need to get done for the day. And that's called your gratitude journal. So not only does it have you being thankful for what you have, the little things that you have within your life, so that you can pay attention to more abundance attraction coming to you. But when you write the 1 thing that you have to do throughout your day, your 1 task, it will keep you focused on that, especially if other people come in and argue with you, or other people get you thrown off your path or your task, that you remember, oh, but I have this 1 thing that I have to complete. Even if you don't complete it that day, you know, you keep writing it for at least 1, 2, 3 days. Keep writing it till you complete it, so you can go ahead and cross it off your list. Now, when you cross things off your list, it gives you a sense of completing things, a sense of happiness. And that type of happiness is not fleeting. Like, that's the type of happiness that's slowly going to build and make you happy for 10 years. That's not a instant gratification happiness where, for example, how people be bullying and they're happy for the night and the next day they're double drained and they don't know why they feel all fucked up. Because that's not, you don't get happiness from bullying. You get happiness from doing right. And if you don't want to do right by people out here, you can at least do right by yourself. But that's some the meanings of this card, is that you might be thinking pessimistic and you might be wrapped up in all that negative energy and wrapped up in some type of toxicity. And right here is that you're keeping to yourself. But the thing about it is, man, the Hermit card to me is a very beautiful card. This is someone who's not afraid to be solitary. This is someone who's not afraid to be in to themselves in isolation or solitude. The isolation is not a punishment for this person. For this person is a gift, because they can understand how to get everything together. They don't have anybody in their way that's messing up their mind, nothing in their environment that's like affecting them how to think, that's messing up like their happiness, or that's messing up their stride. The reason why this person became a hermit in the first place, this could be at work, this could be friends or family. And it's not saying that like you're going to be alone forever. All it's saying is that there's some area within your life that you see that it's smarter to be to yourself than try to add variables, then try to involve other people who just are not showing you that they're being ambitious in life. Like, you're being very smart about your boundaries. You're being serious about your security. Like, you have consequences if people step over the line, and you're not playing. And also, you have money and funds and resourceful, and you don't use it to show off to other people. You use it to pay for what you need. And there, you might be going on a journey. It could be a spiritual journey. It literally could be a traveling journey. But there's some type of magic that you're using on your path as you go forward, and it helps light your way through the dark. You're learning from it too. Like you're becoming very smart. You had a big fight? Oh, girl, man, I hate to hear that mess. Sorry. That sucks. Y'all finna make me cry with y'all fucked up love lives. Hold on, where's my pen? I gotta hurry up. It's an emergency. You have secrets, both of us. You said you miss him a lot. You know, it's okay. I know it sucks. At least you're being honest with yourself. If you were in some denial, if you couldn't admit that you miss him, that you're upset, if you couldn't admit it, you wouldn't be able to start healing or moving on or anything, or just see, what you're wrapped in. You wouldn't be able to start processing. Look though, does Jose have feelings for you? No, I apologize. I'm sorry it took me so long to answer that, but it's a no. Majority rules. You might have felt like you lost a friend or something. There's something new that's about to start for you, a new perspective, a new fresh look out of life. But you might be looking at life like you got the short end of the stick. You might be feeling confused. You might be feeling overwhelmed by your challenges. You might be feeling like you lost a job or a friend, but it's temporary. Something new is about to come in for you. Look up. There's about to be some type of something new coming in for you, but you're not looking forward to it. It's about to be some new adventures and some people that are going to benefit you in your path. This is saying you need to take a break. It could be from Jose. It could be from life, general period. Could just be like, just take a day off from work, but you need to take a recharge, a reset. You need to take a moment to yourself to enjoy yourself. Walk around outside when you can. It's saying that you need to take a break. You've been told over and over that you need to take a break, and you just ain't been giving a shit, and you ain't been listening, and you ain't took the break. We ain't gonna take it before you fall out and burn out, and then your body gonna take the break longer than you wanted to. This could be work. You could be doing something with your fitness. Oh, somebody around you is keeping quiet and keeping secrets. They keeping secrets about how someone's trying to take advantage financially within a group. Oh, they might be keeping secrets about their health too. Someone could have an STD. Someone may need to get a doctor. I really emphasize it might be someone around you. Oh, you need to pray too. If you pray, you need to pray. Some people don't pray. If you don't pray, it's okay. You may want to, but do some type of self-care so that you can think positive about yourself. So that you could think positive about your life, so that you could notice all the little things that's going on with the life. And once you appreciate all the little things, you start appreciating the bigger things going on. Yeah, it's okay to admit the truth to yourself. Did you know that's where a lot of people are stuck? It's because they can't simply admit what they see. This right here, I need to talk about this because this is really fucked up, but it's not at the same time. It's fucked up for me because you is giving some type of money. It says that you give to a charity. It doesn't hurt you, but you give. This is how the person feels about you. You're a very giver, and when it comes to the finances, that people may tend to take your kindness for weakness, that there's some type of unfair business. There's some type of time management. Someone's not paying attention to details. Somebody may tend to rush something, and it may affect you or someone around you, their health. Yeah, it is something about a group around you, a small group around you, and something about the health. You got new ideas for the future. It's going to bring you security. Also, people are attracted to your positivity when it comes to finances. Those angel messages that just popped up in the screen real quick. But there's something that's unfair when it comes towards finances, that you give to a charity. It doesn't hurt you. It helps the other person, but it's up to you, if you want to give or not. It's still some good karma that's coming towards you. Someone's accepting some type of loss and moving on though. But there's like an imbalance in some type of finance situation. That's for Valerie. For Valeria. Yeah, like it doesn't hurt you to give. You work very long and hard on something. You may like the money that you earn though. One meaning that I know about this card is that the money that you earn it for yourself. You earn it for you. I'm just not as giving as you. That's all. I'm rising Scorpio. Well, I'm giving in different ways. But it just says that you give to a charity. It's up to you if you want to give to it or not. Sometimes when I get that card, some people I'm like, I don't want to give to this charity. But some people I'm like, nah, I'm glad that I did. No matter what, the six pentacles reverse, it has some derogatory meanings, but it has some good meanings too. And one good meaning is good karma. Even though there's a situation that's not fair for you, is what the spirits are saying within the cards. And that card is Six of Pentacles. There's something that's not fair for you. There's some like imbalance financially for you, but it's like you don't care. You're very strong, and you don't mind helping out the community. Even sometimes people might say to you, don't help that person, don't reward them. You still might help them out. You've probably been in a hard situation yourself. And that's why, like, for example, for me, that makes me think of people who tip people. Like, I used to work in the restaurant for about 10 years. And some people swear that they don't like to tip people. But for me, no matter what, even if the person's having a hard day, I'm still gonna tip them, you know? Like you really have to really, really, really fuck me over for me not to tip you. Cause most times I'll go ahead and tip the person just because I remember when I was having a crappy day at work and I didn't care how I treated the table, but they still tipped me and treated me well. So that's why I do it. But this card is popping up right here that someone's not paying attention to details. Somebody might be lazy at work, you or someone around you. Somebody is becoming overwhelmed with the workload and they're letting it get to their head and they're letting it they could be letting it depress them or piss them off. I see that when this reverse, that someone's not paying attention to details. You might be making it too easy for other people around you to steal from you. Not paying attention to details, not looking closely. Someone's not planning for the future financially. Wisdom. You might be feeling like you're being tested. Everybody keep in mind, everybody that's watching, keep in mind I'm an interpretive reader. I'm just I'm dropping shit. Oh god damn it. All right, I'm just an interpreter. Oh, I'm about to break everything. What was I saying? I'm an interpretive reader. That just means I read the symbols of the tools to you. That's all it means. The four top readers that you got, right? You got counseling, coaching, intuition, and interpretation. And I like to stick with my interpretations, which is like translating what the spirit is saying to you through the tools so you can decide what you're going to do next. I speak in layman's terms too. I don't do all that riddle shit. Like the cow jumped over the moon. Okay, what the cow do? No one cares. People be doing that stuff. Talking in riddles. Don't talk in riddles to me. Talk in riddles to yourself. Talk in riddles in the dark. Riddles in the dark. I'm gonna wait a little bit to see if I can get some more questions to come in, and then I'm gonna go because I gotta go. What time is it? That's for Valeria. If anybody out there would like to get read for 5 minutes, throw your question out there, and I'm gonna add you to the list for free, by the way. Oh, free. Nobody's in line right now. It's like fully open. If you got more than one question, you can ask. Just ask it one at a time. If anybody wants a personal, please email me. Everything's in the description of the bio. So for personals, email me at HeavenlyDivineTaro@gmail.com. As soon as you email me and let me know if you want a birth chart reading, an astro map reading, or a card reading, you can get it today. You can get a video, or a lot of people like the one-on-one private live, because you can get that as soon as you email me. You can get it sometime today. It's $40 for 40 minutes and $20 for 20 minutes. And right now my payment methods are Chime and Venmo. And there's clickable links down there in the description as well. Some people have to get to the description by using the 3 dots up top. You are welcome and bless you. And thank you for coming through. Thank all of y'all for the likes, the subscribes, as I'm climbing up to 800 subscribers right now. Thank y'all for the people who come through and do business with me, like the personals and the fast passes. Thank y'all for helping me grow. Thank y'all for coming through and letting me read you. I'm gonna wait a little bit, see if I can get some more questions, and then I'm gonna head out to after hours. So the only time y'all can get read for free within my channel is when the live says free reads. After hours is where y'all can book reads. Y'all can come through for emergency reads when you enter them through a fast pass. You guys can also see the latest videos that I have on my channel. That's what after hours are. You are welcome and thank you. If people be wondering what a fast pass is, the fast passers, all they do is put $10 within my Chime or my Venmo. That's all I ask for. Send your name, and then when they come into the live, they send multiple green hearts, and they get read immediately next. So if there is a line, they do get to skip, and they get read immediately next. I read them for 10 minutes instead of 5. And meet me tomorrow, you guys, on YouTube Live. Same place, same time, 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. But I'm not reading people for free during All Signs tomorrow. I'm doing All Signs for July, talking about astrology. I'm only reading people through the Fast Pass, and I read them in between signs. If you guys want to see some more card reads, go check out this video. It was a general collective reading for this week. We're about to end the week, but this was talking about someone in the collective who has a robber around them, or someone around them who has someone who's like lying and deceitful, a thief. So before you guys leave, check out that video right there, down there. Talking about there's a thief around you. It's not new no more. I should probably change that. Hi. What's up, Queen? How are you? You made it. Thanks for tapping in. Thanks for dropping by. What's going on? I gotta start setting my Twitch up. Not yet. I got some other things to do before that. I can't wait to get on Twitch. I like to play. I'll do this. Click. Okay. What's up? I saved your question. Has it really been a long time? I feel like it's just been 3 days. Like number 18. I'm growing. Can you believe it? It's going to be 600 soon. You are welcome. You have some type of new beginnings that you're going to have to be strong for. Don't force it. Like, you're going to have to be strong for something that's new happening for you. Don't force whatever that you got going on. Something about like naturally be yourself, like with the 8, that 1 and the 8, like number for the number 18.
High quality.
The 8 is accomplishments, achievements, and about to be at the end of something. I can read people in just the numbers. It was the longest 3 days ever. My head be everywhere. I'm gonna answer your question. Oh, tomorrow come through for all signs. We're talking about astrology. Starting 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. The only thing about all signs is that I'm only answering questions with the admission of Fast Pass, and I read them in between the signs. But come through and talk about the signs with me as I read them. You want to know, are you doing anything wrong in life that you need to be aware of? What do you feel? How do you feel? What do you feel like you like to improve? There's always something we can improve, huh? What do you feel like you would like to improve or change? We're going to see what the spirit wants to say. So, yeah. Oh, there's some type of justice that you need to pay attention to. There's some type of court hearing or something like this. You're okay. You're going to get success. All right. Oh, you got to be careful of jealous people around you. You need to leave them the fuck alone. You need to not tell some people about your financial endeavors or what you're finna start for yourself financially, because you have some people around you who are envious. Maybe we should just start off right there. I was gonna start off with the secrets. I'll get to that, but this is interesting. Oh, before we start. All right, you came back. That's what's up, Matt. Right. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. And thank you for coming through. Thank you for coming through and letting me read you. Does what have something to do with a soulmate? Could you elaborate? No. Everything's not your soulmate, babe. It's not, though. Well, the number 8 has more to do, like, what does that mean in love? That has something to do with working on existing relationships, like working it out with people that you already love. That could be family, that could be friends, that could be work colleagues, that could be people around, but you have respect with your friends and family amongst you. Somebody walks away quickly with the number 8, that like number 18, the 8 part. Somebody walks away from either that you walk away from situations that you know don't serve you, or you have a problem doing that. But however according you feel that applies to your soulmate, maybe so. But also 8 be talking about, like, using your skill to make money. What else is 8 talking about? Accomplishments. That's talking about energy and being an example for the youth. Legacy, setting a legacy. It's like that's talking about work and strength and money. The number 8. Did that piss you off? You was trying to hear about your soulmate, and I was like, no, you supposed to work. You should. And your mentality, yeah, is more talking about that. There's no such thing as you ever doing anything wrong. There's always something maybe you would like to improve, something where within your life you would like to see things going better. But I'm not the type of person to teach you to kick yourself or to talk negative about yourself. But let's go into the read and see what they're talking about. Now look right here, because what's the question is there anything currently wrong in your life that you need to be aware of? Look, this spirits are telling you some things that you need to be aware of. There's the start of something happening. Yeah, there's stuff that they want to warn you about. But you doing something wrong. Let's see what the spirits are saying to you through the cards, and let's see how you want to judge that. But look, this is popping out to me most is that you could be starting something for yourself when it comes to finances and business. You feel you got a male entity that's attached to you that's negative, just banish it if it's really that big of a deal. Just say, get your ass away. What the fuck? Stay away forever. That's simple. Do you like it around you? Did you ask it to be around you? How to get around you? Because you don't want to be lazy. But look, you said that you have a male entity. Oh, you're talking about a spirit, some crazy ass demon shit attached to you. Are you sure? Because you can get these things unattached to you if you would not like them attached to you. Is there a little bitty part what's inside of you that wanted something attached to you? Because if you really don't want some shit attached to you, you won't have it attached. Is there a little bitty part inside of you that is obsessed with possessions? If so, you should check out this video where I talk more about it, talking about karma and the scales of Matt. I talk about possession in there. You should check it out after I'm done reading you. You think it's a manifestation to be possessed? Why would you want to give your body up to someone else who already had their body? They could be reborn and have their own body. Why you want your body used up by another spirit? Do you know what? You ever seen people who have DID or multiple personality disorder? You should watch them because that's similar to a possession. You should watch videos about people who have DID and multiple personality disorder and see how it looks when someone has multiple spirits inhabiting their body and how tired it makes them. And how frustrated and upset it makes them. Go watch that. Yeah, go watch that first because you'll learn a lot. And then watch this video too because you'll learn more about possessions too with the video. You'll probably watch it more than once so that you can fully understand. And then we'll talk more. But first we got to start level 1, level 2, level 3. Well, love is love. But look, there's somebody around you that you need to not talk about your finances. There might be something starting for you. It could be a side hustle, a project, or something where you're making money, right? But there's people around you it's a small group who are jealous. And also there's a spirit within the spirit world that is not looking over you. I think when you were just saying this, there's some type of negative energy from the spirit. The spirits are fighting. And so they're not able to pay attention or help you spiritually or send you any pennies from heaven. Because right now there's some type of fighting or commotion. There's some type of instead of some type of blessing over something, there's someone who's wanting to curse something. And also, look, you have the ability to you're about to make some type of small money, whatever type of job that you're doing, some job offer or extra money. But the way that this card is positioned is that there's people not a lot. There's a small group around you who don't want you to be successful. So right now, when you talk about your money endeavors, talk about it with your friends or close family. Don't talk about it with strangers because they're not going to be happy for you and they're going to want to mess you up. Something else you need to look out for right here is some type of court sentence, some type of bad karma, or some type of court hearing. There's someone where it could be a bad judge or a bad cop, or it could be a teacher, it could be a parent, it could be at work. There's someone who has authority over controlling something for you, and they're not listening to you. But continue to speak your truth, because you are telling the truth. But there's something that you might get a message that's not fair for you, bad news or some type of imbalance. It could be mainly coming from the court. Something happening with, there's some type of imbalance or bad news coming towards you. Right here, you need to plan for your future. There's a lack of planning for your future. Walk around outside when you can to help get your mind together and help you stay focused and positive. But you're not, there's some type of like communication that you're not having, or some type of commitment that you're not giving towards yourself. You need to watch out for a Cancer energy who is light on the outside. And what people are attracted to your positivity within this clock, the double two, 22. People are attracted to your positivity when it comes to finances. Also, you have like some type of new beginning and some type of support. You're going to be open to learning. Be open to learning. But right here, watch out for this person who's coming in, who's like, they're faking to love you, or they're faking to they're making promises that they're not going to keep. There might be someone who is a serial cheater, someone who is like just got cheating on the mind, cheating on the brain. Right here, this they wear their heart on their sleeve. There's someone who's idealistic and they're always in their mind. There's someone who's not realistic. Like they need to ground themselves and put their feet on the ground. I really emphasize that this is someone around you. It could be talking about you. I really think it's talking about someone around you. Someone with Cancer energy, light on the outside, and they are young, like they're still in college, but they're very depressed. It's hard for them to talk about their feelings. They haven't even sat down and processed their own feelings. And this person is not able to commit when it comes to a relationship, a job, or even a conversation, because they get too wrapped up in getting sad. So there's someone who's just not ready. They get too overwhelmed with their obstacles, with the problems that they got within their life right now. And it's just within this month, the energy I'm reading from this Cancer person, they're light on the outside, blonde hair, white hair, or they could dye their hair red. But they're really getting swallowed up by their emotions. They're really being pessimistic. It's very negative. But with all that, in mind, that the spirits were saying, pointing out to you some things that you want to watch out for, that you want to be aware of, is if you got anything going on with the court or something serious, you need to watch out for, or get yourself prepared for some type of bad announcement. You still may have time to turn that around. It could really affect you for about 10 years. So they saying that's the most important thing that you need to pay attention to. And you are keeping it a secret, or you're not talking about it. You're keeping your business to yourself. Pay attention to people who are just playing around in love. They're not being serious right now. They're not even going to be able to talk. So that's your clue who that is. And also keep your money endeavors to yourself right now. Just talk to your close friends and family about people who really care, and plan. You're going to have to do some type of planning. Ooh, I meant to have your question up the whole time. This is the last thing I want to talk about. There may be some type of delays. There is success that is coming for you. There could be money, wealth, and some type of championship. There's confusion that's going to leave. You're going to be able to get over your challenges, right? You're going to be making new friends, a new job. There's some type of end and a new beginning for you that's going to go in a nice way. It's going to give you some type of mental clarity. Like you're going to be able to see clearly. You're going to be smarter. You're about to be like a new weapon. Think positive about your finances. You're keeping it a secret that you're being negative about it. There's probably some type of like consequences, bad timing, cause and effect. Stay out of family arguments right now with your family or close friends. If they want to argue, don't argue with them. Because when this card pops up, the 5 pennies or the 5 of pentacles, the 5 pennies. All right, I speak modern. I'm in America. But when the 5 pennies pops up, especially underneath the deck, is like someone's keeping it a secret. You or someone around you. Is that somebody might have had like an emergency hit them financially, and they have to pay for. They may have to pay for something. like payment plans or something like that. Someone's thinking negative and they think they're going into the poorhouse. Think positive about your finances, because that's where you're going to be headed. Where you think. Oh yes, go ahead. You can ask. Did you already? Okay. You want to know, is Ty your soulmate, and does he want to get married? Let's see. How does he talk to you? Did you talk about marriage with him? You guys live in such fantasy world with these men. It's not how you do these relationships. Were you already intimate with him? And you don't, if you don't mind me asking, you don't have to answer. But you should know all this stuff before you have sex with a man. And yeah, or before you get married to a man. But like, y'all are supposed to be doing these interviewing. Well, I don't know how far you've gotten along with this person, but if right now, if you're before you're intimate, this is when you get to know the person. You should ask them, are you interested in marriage? Are you interested in kids? These are all the times for you to ask these questions. Also, you need to squeeze in the question, do you mind if I get $40 so I can go pay my water bill? Thank you so much. You need to see if the man's going to be a provider. I'm just that type of woman, because the way, like, I'm going to be really mad if someone is being intimate with me and they're in between my legs, and you think I'm going to be, after this, I'm going to be stressing over a water bill or a light bill or a phone bill that's like $50 or $75, and I can ask you for help and you're going to say no. So that's kind of telling me once we have a baby, I'm going to ask you for help and you're going to say no. I'm not, no deal. But y'all need to get used to talking to men like this. If you get with a man who doesn't like you talking mature about what you're looking for in a relationship, then it's okay, boo. He ain't the one. But don't worry, I'm finna pull the cards. We finna see what the spirit is gonna say. But I just want you to keep some things in mind as you date these gentlemen out here. When you first meet them in the beginning, say your rules, say what you want, say what you like, and figure out what they like. Figure out what they're afraid of. Don't tell them what you're scared of. When they ask you, just be like, going broke. Ooh, something's not finished. Something's starting off really nice, but something is not. Something feels like it's not finished. There's a lot of unfinished business. Someone got so much on this plate. This is so much. How you gonna do everything? I want to see what caused this problem and pull from that. Yeah, dude. Someone is overwhelmed. Okay, I'm asking the first question. Is Ty your soulmate? All right, let's go with the secrets. No, baby, no. And then, does he want to get married? Ooh. There's a lot of unfinished business. Oh, no, baby, no. Somebody is controlling with all the sex. Somebody's keeping quiet and keeping secrets. No, it's all a hell no. I apologize. It's a no, baby, no. We're going to go through both. It was no and no. We're going to talk about it, though. So the first, did I pull out the secrets? Okay. So what I mean by secrets is that cards underneath the deck is secret energy that you are keeping to yourself, or someone around you may be keeping to themselves. They may not be talking about it. So that pulling from that card may be able to help you understand why some people around you are behaving the way that they are. So the first question is this person your soulmate? I apologize if there's a no, okay? You or someone around you is working very long and hard on something. Someone's paying attention to their home, their shelter, and their clothes. But someone likes to look nice as they work. But they also like comfortable clothes, but stylish clothes while they're working. There is somebody who pays attention to big business. This could be you or someone around you. Something about home. Someone like might be doing remodeling, or someone might be in construction. But someone pays attention to big business. Someone may be traveling from one side of the country to another, and they have to pay attention to those plans. Somebody feels overwhelmed. Somebody has a lot on their plate. Somebody does a lot. Somebody multitasks. This could overwhelm them, or they could welcome challenges. Somebody, they sit down and they just put, a list together of the things they got to do, and they just boom, 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 boom. Somebody just knocks these things out. Somebody does high volume. You or someone around you. I really emphasize this talking about someone around you. But the thing about it is, how you know who the cards are talking about is the first person that pops in your mind, not the second, not the third. That's called second guessing yourself. My friend said she had a dream of us having kids and we got married. Did you interpret her dream? How did you know that was a premonition? Yeah, you should watch. I talk more about premonitions in this video, karma and the scales of Matt. Is it where I talk about that? Or did I talk about that? I think I talked about that in another video that I did. That not all dreams are haunted. I don't have it up here though. I think I think it's the next video after this video. Something where I'm talking about your dreams. Because look, some people just have a dream and they get so taken away by their dream that they think that it's true. Now look, sometimes it can be true, but the only way that you know that your dream is true is that everything is like literal. That the dream, you were so engulfed with the dream that you could not tell that if you were in real life or a dream. Another thing is that what I wanted to say is that some people do not interpret their dreams. My favorite website is dreammoods.com, but once you have a dream or your friend has that dream, you know what you should do? You should interpret it and see what it means. Because sometimes every time it's a deeper meaning than what people think. Like people just look at the surface of the dream, but they don't research and go into the deeper meaning of the dream. You got to be careful that you're not gullible, babe. But look up your dream or your friend's dream and interpret it and see what her soul is telling you guys. You feel like the energy. I've been feeling that energy draining you. What the hell, girl? You're confusing me. You don't want to be with someone who drains you. You want to be with someone who feeds life into you, and he feeds life into himself. You want to You want to breathe with someone. You got to take a moment to. Why are you so geared on someone coming over to hurt you? Is there someone coming over to hurt you? She said she had a dream. You should look that up because it might mean something else. It still might mean something else that's beautiful. I like I was telling you, dream moods, dreammoods.com. And look, everything that you can remember about your dream or your friend's dream, look that up. Down to the colors, the rooms that you are in. If you can even remember numbers and time, look that up. Your friend is a tarot reader and she just told you, okay, that's fine. I'm not finna do this though, baby. Like argue with another tarot reader. That's what she saw, and I'm finna tell you what I see. Everyone reads tarot and everyone has a different connection with God and the spirits. I can't tell your friend what her connection is, and your friend or you, no one can come over and tell me what my connection is because y'all just don't know. And I don't know your connection. I don't know your tools. I don't know if you are a precog. I don't know if you're a mount. I don't know nothing about you, and you don't know nothing about me. You don't know if you don't know. I don't know if you're a queen. If you're a Hongen, but no offense, the way that I can see that you're communicating, you're very new to the spirit world. But that's the truth. When you come up, I'm gonna teach you something. When you respect, when you meet another magician, whether they're evil or good, try to like want to be friends with them. Try to like want to listen to them. Because when you stay humble, when you are a master or when you're new, you'll have all these people coming to you that have very serious like skills and they want to teach you. So when you go to other people like, you don't know shit, you don't know shit, you don't know shit, my friend knows everything, people start being nasty to you. I'll be honest with you. And in the spirit world, people can just look at you in your eyes and send you a curse. So you really got to be careful over here, okay, baby? Really be careful. So what I really suggest, even the angels, Gabriel, even the devil, if you show respect, they will show respect to you and they'll say, hey, come here. I want to show you something. I want to teach you something. And for me, education is the most fun. All right. Some people look at that as love as their religion, education as their religion. But the ancient Egyptians believed that the strongest tool here on this universe for us is education. And anyone can teach you old and new. So what I'm just trying to say is that that's what your friend saw and that's fine. And what I'm suggesting to you as me being a card reader is that I would interpret that dream and see what her soul was really trying to tell me. It's hard. I'm not gullible. I've gone through hard times, and so I have to look deeper. And when someone just says to me, hey, you're going to go meet your soulmate next week, I had a dream you're going to meet him next week. You know, no offense, but you know how many times that you're going to be told that by a lot of these readers? Because a lot of readers just want to tell you what you want to hear. And some of them, what I call is hard reads. Some majority of readers have a hard time giving hard reads, which means that sometimes within the cards that a message popped up that's mean or it's not nice. And some of the readers won't say it to you because they don't want you to get mad. So the thing about me is that I'm finna tell you, I would be pissed off if somebody was lying to me about my read and somebody was not really telling me the truth and what they saw in my read. So all I'm saying to you, it's not me what I'm saying to you. I've actually learned this when I was a little girl. My aunt taught me how to interpret dreams. And all I'm saying is when someone tells you about a dream or when you have a dream, as soon as this dream comes to you, you should look it up. Because dreams have a totally different meaning than what you saw. But that's all I'm saying. And some people, they remember for some, you might be good at this, being a dream interpreter, because some people, how they do that is you find a book or a website that you like that tells you the meanings, like a dog means this, a cat means this. There's a lot of meanings. It's just like astrology and it's just like a cards. It's a lot to study. But if you can study those and remember that, then you can be a dream interpreter. That's all they do. So honestly, the people who are fake and real, the people who are fake don't want to take the time that it takes to learn all this stuff. And when you meet somebody who's real, you see that they took the time and that they actually can walk the walk and talk the talk. And there's a lot of stuff that you could learn from them. But be careful in the spirit world, baby. You can have people over here lying to you. What makes you think that people can't lie to you? I say that to my friends all the time, and I don't know why they're like, what? I'd be starting to wonder, are you the liar if you think people can't lie to you? But let's get into your read. And also, I don't want to argue about like what kind of reading that you got from another reader, because this is the beautiful thing about tarot. First of all, I'm not a love reader, all right? So if you keep coming around here for love, my cards are going to keep talking to you about how you can better yourself and how you can make some money. That's just the mode that I'm on. And I actually have a video out there why I'm not a love reader. But I specialize in money and hard reads. But anyways, this is what I like about tarot. When you find readers that you like and that you click with, and you know that they're really communicating with you and teaching you stuff, like you find one that you feel is that you know is real, you can go to a different reader, and some of y'all might be expecting every reader to say the same thing, which I think is ludicrous. I think that's ludicrous. What I think about the beauty of tarot, and also what I think about the beauty of when you ask different people, you could have one problem and you can ask different people what they think about a solution for that problem, and everybody would come up with different things, and all of them could be good ideas, good options that you could take. And so that's the way I look at tarot. And that's why I like to go to different readers, because this reader is going to look at this subject and tell me something. This reader is going to look at my health and tell me something. This reader is going to look at my money and tell me something. This reader is going to look at my love and tell me something. So that's why some people like to go to multiple readers, and there's nothing wrong with that. But we're not finna do no competition of, I'm the better reader, she sucks, blah 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 blah. I don't compare. I'm not saying you're doing this, but I have to explain something to people about being nasty in the spirit world. Do not compare a flower to another. Do not compare an eagle that flies in the sky to a crocodile that swims beautifully in the depths. Everybody was born with different jobs. Everybody was born, they look different, and that's beautiful. Ain't nothing wrong with it. We're not going to force the alligator, throw him up in the sky and start flying like the eagle. That's fucked up. We are not going to take the eagle and throw him in the sea, throw him in the water and start swimming the depths of the river. We're not finna do that. We finna let people who were born to be what they were born to be uniquely who they are, and that's okay. That may not have made sense to some people out there, but but let me get to your read. Is Ty your soulmate? I'm getting a no. I'm getting no. And then right here, does he want to get married? I'm getting a no. I'm getting that somebody's keeping quiet and keeping secrets, and that you're about to see the truth be exposed. And also that you might be keeping to yourself. You're working long and hard. Let's start with the secrets right here. This is feelings that you have. This is from underneath the deck. So cards underneath the deck is feeling that you can ask me, look, you can ask me about love, but I'm gonna be honest about you. It's not like I hate reading for love. I think you said that you were like young, right? So I'm older. I don't mind reading for love, but the truth about it is I'm going to be realistic with you. If there's someone who looks like they're not treating you well and they're not loving you, I'm going to say that, hey, you need to look at those red flags. If there's somebody who's treating you well and loving you, I'm going to say that. So that's just how some older women are. We're going to say that. I'm about 40. I'm going to say that. I'm 35. I'm going to say that. So that's what you got to understand is like some people don't like to hear the truth about love. Some people like to continue to be lied to about love. And to me, that's a waste of time. Why am I going to waste my time out here when I really could be in love with somebody? So that's how I move, baby. I'm efficient. I'm not you. You may learn. You may come to find out that some people out here are lying and some people are not. But look, you can ask me whatever you want. It's up to you. But I'm not reading in any way to hurt someone's feelings. Everybody keep in mind that I'm an interpretive reader. All that means is that you got counseling, coaching, intuition, and interpretations. And what that means is that I strongly read with interpretations. So that means that the type of reader I am, I have to sit down and learn the symbols and the meanings of the cards. And all I'm doing is I'm not solving your problems for you, and I'm not telling you what to do. Some readers tell you what to do. I don't. You got your own brain to think with. That developed in your mom's belly for a reason. But what I'm telling you within the cards is what I'm telling you within the cards is these symbols, what the spirit is saying to you through these symbols. Because that's what interpretation means, that the reader sat down and learned the colors, the numbers, the symbols, and the picture. And I'm just telling you what they mean. So let me tell you, let's go into it. Right here, we talked right here. Someone is like really being to themselves in solitude. And someone right here, it could be messing with like how you feel about your stability, about like your home or your car or the people that you're around, like being around people that make you feel comfortable. There could be some type of problem going on with this. Or you also an angel message popped up. Reach out for help if you should need it. You're not alone. You are making changes within your life. And you got new ideas for the future that are going to bring you security. You got ultimate fives. So you're in the middle of a problem. And when this change is finished, you're in the middle of a conflict. And there's going to be big positive change for you when you come out of this. But this right here is like you're being afraid of communicating and expressing yourself. that you keep it to yourself. There's like challenges that you feel like are taking over. And so you're afraid of saying how you want to feel. And so you've kept yourself in prison within your mind. You could be getting a bad announcement from the court that has to do with incarceration. But the Eight of Swords reverse is saying that you're letting depression take over, that you are being very upset, that you're blinding yourself, that you're working very long and hard on something, and that you could be doing like an imposter syndrome where you could be out here doing good things, but you lying to yourself about it. You could be staying to yourself because you don't want anyone else out here interfering with what you got going on. Does he want to get married? That could be you or him. Someone who's keeping to themselves how they really feel. They're afraid within this month, they're afraid to talk. It may end by next month, but they're afraid to talk. Someone's keeping quiet and someone's keeping secrets. You need to take some type of break and recharge and focus on yourself. Walk around outside when you're able to, some type of break and recollect yourself. Someone around you, you need something about praying. You need to pray, or you need to stay focused on yourself and work on your self-care. Now some people pray and some people don't, but right now it's a good time for you to stay prayed up. Somebody might be having some type of illness or STD or a sickness where they need a doctor. It could be you. I really emphasize on someone around you maybe needing a doctor. This right here, does he want to get married? No. There's someone here who has addictions to drugs, sex, money. There's someone who feels like they're controlled, and that it could be you or the other person or both. But like you guys are binded and you're forced to be with each other. Like there's a problem. There's fives that are popping up. There's someone around you who is attracted to your hardworking energy though. Like they're impressed by you. The 2 sevens that popped up. And then the 3 sevens that upgraded to stick to your guns and intentions. That's interesting. Stick to your beliefs and intentions. So you could be feeling like there are people around you who are forcing you to do what you don't want to do and bullying you. But the thing about it is you need to stick to what you believe in. Continue to be yourself no matter how hard it might feel. And right here, the devil card that's popping up upright is that like this could affect you for about 10 years. That this couple is chaining each other to itself, but like it's a toxic relationship. There's toxicity. There could be violence. There could be manipulation and lies. This right here, though, is that you're removing the blindfold from your eyes. That you feel like you have to make a difficult decision. Does he want to marry me? Does he want to get married? No. Someone feels like they have to make a difficult decision. Someone it has a lack of commitment. They don't want to commit. Somebody, I mean, when the devil pops up, this is like someone who's just having their thrills and their kicks for a night. That's more than likely what someone's mind is with on. This person, that for your question, does he want to get married? This right here, what the card is saying to me, I mean, what the card means. They don't. Someone made a decision and a choice. It was difficult, but you made it. And so for your first question is time my soulmate? No. This is underneath the deck, this secret energy, the Libra. There's someone around you who has this Libra woman, dark on the outside, and she's older. She owns her business, her home, and she has little to do with emotions. She's cutthroat. This is someone who is cruel. And this is someone who might be sending you a letter over the internet or calling you or something like this, but it's someone who like they're teaching you. You might be learning like wrong lessons from them, or they might be treating you in a nasty way and you're learning lessons from them like that you probably don't want to learn this way, but you're learning something from this person. This person is all about the mind and all about talking, but this person isn't smart. This person doesn't look anything up. This person's uneducated. This person hasn't gone to school. This is interesting. This Libra energy. I'm not sure if this is a mom. Why does your body hurt so much? Girl, you're really worrying about a lot of little things. Have you tried taking an Epsom salt bath and putting at least 4 full cups in there? Have you tried a heat sauna? But watch out for someone who brings in confusion. They make you confused. They're supposed to be like bringing some type of rebirth, or It's someone who brings in the confusion. And then there's butterflies here. That's supposed to mean that there's a rebirth, but it's reversed. So there's something that's like doing something over, but it's like in an ugly way. That's interesting. Someone who's not paying attention to their shelter. Someone's feeling overwhelmed. Someone's got a lot to do. Is Ty your soulmate? No. Someone's paying attention to big business. And someone feels like they have to multitask. Someone might have to travel from one side of the country to another. Someone's working long and hard on something. But someone's, like I said, paying attention to high volume. Right here, the Hermit card is like, it's Ty your soulmate. Right now, it's not a good time for you to be to yourself. Right now, it's a good time for you to get out and communicate with people, and that you're going to be teaching other people. There's some type of consequences or boundaries that you need to set up for yourself, or paying attention to your security. You want to know is what your sister? Oh, well, look, are you talking about the Queen of Swords, this woman right here? So when I talk about the card, the first person who pops up in your mind is who the spirits are talking about, not the second and not the third. That's called second guessing yourself. And so we're going to start to get out of that habit. No need to second guess. Is it in pain and aching? Have you tried an Epsom salt bath? Do you know what I'm talking about? An Epsom salt bath? First, you got to do an Epsom salt bath first before we start doing this necessary stuff, like where you got to go to the doctor, because then the doctor going to start doing that. Try not to be a hypochondriac, baby, because once the doctor cuts you up, they don't want to stop. Try to fix your problems herbally before they get before they be big, and you're in the hands of somebody who is not really going to treat you well. But yeah, your body aching and stuff. You're doing a lot of worrying. Did you know that you could worry yourself sick? Did you try mending your body? Have you tried an Epsom salt bath? EPSOM, Epsom salt. I don't know what country you're found in. Over here, you can find it in Walmart in the States. But try an Epsom salt bath. Try a pain relief bath. All the pain relief ointments and oils and baths that you can find, put them all in a hot bath, as hot as you can stand it, and stay in your bath, especially add the Epsom salt too. And stay. No, this is not no bubble bath. This is a pain bath. And stay in the bath for at least 15 minutes so that you can have the pain release your body. I don't know if you're an athlete. I don't know if you work out. If you say, I don't do none of that, I just lay around all day, that's going to bring some pain. Did you know that you can get bed sores? But no matter, I don't care if you're an athlete. I don't care if you lay around all day. Pain is natural. It lets you know that you're alive. You're not supposed to be living life with no pain. If you're living life with no pain, that's how you know that you have passed and that you're on the other side in the spirit world. But if you don't work on it, then the spirits like to help people who help themselves. I use regular salt. No, there's a difference between, for pain relief, there's a difference between Epsom salt and regular salt. You got to get the Epsom salt. Yeah, the whoever, like I was just explaining to you as you were saying the Libra, when you said, is it so and so? Like I was just saying to you, whoever first popped up in your mind is who it is. Now, people start thinking, but maybe it's this person, maybe it's that. No, you're confusing yourself and you're second guessing yourself. It's the first person who came to your mind. But my body hurts for no reason because you're not doing no antibody relief. No, you really no offense, girl, but I could tell that you as a teenager and you think that everything is just supposed to happen. You have to work for it. You have to work for it. I don't know if you pay attention to me wearing a back brace. My back hurts, so I wear a back brace. You get what I'm saying? Like, I might not be able to help you, baby. You might have to go to your other friend and ask her why you hurt so bad. Because I just told you to take an Epsom salt bath, and you haven't even tried that yet. And now you're really being negative, and I gotta go. And you just saying, my body hurts. I can't do this. I can't do that. You're being negative, baby. The demons are taking over, okay? I'm not. You know, when we do exorcisms, I have to ask you, do you want me to help you or not? Sometimes people say no, and I have to let the demons take over. It's okay. The demons is up your ass. But first of all, I have 2 stelliums in Capricorn, okay? This is how we are. I'm very similar to a Capricorn. I'm gonna tell you once, I'm gonna tell you twice. You keep going, no, 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 no. I'm gonna go, okay, okay, I told you now. I told you, but please try a hot Epsom salt bath. And all the other pain reliefs, regular salt is not the same as Epsom salt. You don't eat Epsom salt. Epsom salt is for the outside of your body. Regular salt is for ingestion. There is a difference. There is a difference. But try doing an Epsom salt bath first. Look up EPSOM and see where you can get yourself some Epsom salt. Or if you can't find Epsom salt where you are found, try to look for something else that's going to be similar, like Arcana, the root, or what else is a pain relief? You can look up whatever pain relief. What is that other one that I really liked? Tiger Balm. But you need to start getting yourself into pain relief products. And then one thing about it is people think one product is one and done. I use, like, when I'm highly athletic, I probably use about 5 to 8 different ointments on myself in my bath. But do a hot bath, and Epsom salt is the main key. But the thing about it is some people don't know how to do the salt. You need to put the instructions, say it. People don't read instructions. Put 2 full cups in a hot bath. But I recommend put 4. Okay? Because we got LeBron James out here. You never wonder why LeBron James could continue to make it in his old age. He takes care of his body. So what I'm explaining to you is how to take care of your body. The reason why it hurts is because I got you. I'll read you in a second. The reason why your body is hurting right now is because you're learning what ointments and things for you that you can use to take care of your body. You got to take care of your body. There's a lot of people out here who don't take care of their body. They don't. You got to walk around at least every day, or do some type of activity that you like to do that's athletic. You can't be laying around. You can get. Not only is the bed going to take your energy, but it can hurt you and give you sores, bed sores. You got to get up and get out and do something. You know, you learn from everybody. There might be some things within my read that does not resonate with you. There might be some things in other people's read who doesn't resonate with you. The best thing to do is just keep your eyes open and see what's coming at you. I really like the cards because at least you're not going to be surprised. At least you can be prepared with some of the things that are coming at you. And I definitely tell everybody, come back and watch the read over again throughout your week, because a lot more is going to make sense. I'm finna read Bomber Spam. Am I in? Yeah, you in. You want to know if you're on the right path too? Is that your question for real? For real? You know what I noticed? I'm not trying to be ugly, but a lot of people are followers. So, like, they'll see someone else answer a question and then they'll ask the exact same thing. That's really that what you want to know? Are you on the right path? Let's see. For Bomber Spam. Because you can ask whatever you like, but I got you. Are you on the right path? Let's see. Why you get a no? This is yes. Well, you got a yes. You got to vote. 1, 2, 3. Yes, 2 no's. Oh, are you having some type of problem? The indecisive problem? Like you're not sure if you want to go here or here? Do they sell it in the stores? Yeah, they do. For Epsom salt. But now you're learning there's a difference from regular salt. There's different type of salts. Himalayan salt is pink. Iodine salt is white. That's the salt, that regular salt that you're talking about. But Epsom salt is going to come in a bag. And you can put it in your bath. Some people will make a paste. Like some people don't like baths, they like showers, and they'll make a paste. Like they'll mix the salt with water, and then they'll just scrub their body with their scrub with the salt, like a salt scrub. And also check out other pain reliefs. Like go around and talk to other people, Queen, and ask them about what they do for their pain relief. Before you start, going to things that are medical grade and doctor and stuff, ask other people, what do you use for your pain relief? And check out look up some things online and check out some other products while you're in the store. Just look over the ingredients and see if you're going to be interested in that. Spearmint is good to take away pain too. Oh yeah, I just answered that for you. You could do one or the other. I suggest the bath, but you can do the shower. Just make the paste and then do a salt scrub. Shower for at least 15 minutes. I got you. I'm finna read you right now. I just want to finish up, Queen. Okay, all good. I hope you have a good rest of your day or your evening, wherever you may be. And sometimes you might even have to massage your own body and breathe. But you're gonna find all the different pain reliefs. It's gonna be fun. What you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. No, you should always say yes. Thank you for letting me read you, and thank you for coming through. I appreciate you. Okay, I'm gonna have a good day, and you have a good day too. I'm on bomber spam. All right, let's get to it. Now you're asking if you're on the right path. There's a yes. There's some things that you need to. There's only one thing that you need to look out for. Look, let's talk. You got something majorly going on in your life that you're focused on. You're working long and hard on something. You are working long and hard on something. Yo, by the way, don't think that I'm mad at anybody. If I'm a passionate person and I eject my voice and I'm loud, but if I was mad at you, you would know it. You would really know it. You really taking a new direction. Nobody think that I'm mad at them or that I'm judging them. It's just the way that I talk. But anyways, I'm not like I know a lot of y'all out there are used to. Everything's gonna be okay. Hold my hand, kumbaya. I'm just not like that. And that scary shit, okay? Anyways, I'm just not like that. I know y'all used to a lot of, readers out there with the love and the light and all that. Yeah, I got love and light, but everything ain't love and light. So anyways, but hey, you got some light in your reading. This magician card. So right now, like you're ambitious and creative and that you have the powers right now. You have everything that you need to get yourself towards where you want to go. You really might be taking a new direction within life. It's something very powerful for you in a positive way for you for about 10 years that you're working yourself towards. You are paying attention to yourself, your projects, your goals. You might not be, you got like tunnel vision. You got tunnel vision. And you're not playing. You're using your abilities and your powers, your strength, to get yourself towards where you want to go. That's what the magician is talking about. A new direction, some type of peace, and some type of innocence, some type of something that's new, some type of rebirth and a renewal. But the magician is talking about that you're getting together the things that you need so that you can manifest and also work yourself towards where you finna go. You're working long and hard on something. You're thinking very wise of your future. You're planning as you're progressing. Could I ask one more? Yeah, you can. I'll just save the question. Yeah, you can ask another question. So right here, the chariot is you might be paying attention to large purchases like a house or a car. You might be getting a new car, or you might be putting your car in a shop, and it's gonna go well. They're gonna be able to fix it up. Yeah, you can ask another question. I'll just answer it right after this one. What else about the chariot? So you are aligning, like you're bringing your angel and the devil within yourself to get yourself towards your goals. Like you are getting people or spirits or things that usually don't work together. You're taking south and north and you're forcing it to work together so that you can get to your goals. Like yeah, you're not, like I said, you're not playing. Now, someone could have some type of Cancer energy. Someone is aligning opposing energies with your mind, with the way that you think. You don't use no type of brute force. You just use like, you could use your charm. You could use your voice. You could use just the way that you are to get people to go along with plan. But I can't get over it that you're really trying. You're not trying. You are bringing opposing forces, white and black people, to come together and work as one. That's what's up. You are like planning towards the future in a big way. You might be feeling like you're being tested or assessed, like some type of assessment. You're evaluating some type of evaluation. You could be evaluating what's around you, but you're planning for the future and there's serious progression. This could really help you out in a positive way for 8 years. You're working long and hard on something. That capsule right there, that's what that means. You're working on getting towards your dreams. Hey, but look, this could be what's going on with the people around you. There's some type of obstacle. Could be happening with something with the money. Right now, people are attracted to you with your positivity and money. I'm seeing 3 5s. You're making a change. Angel messages that are popping up right now. You're making some type of change. You might have to be open to some type of partnership or compromise. Oh, and a unusual money making opportunity is coming your way. Make an effort to meet people halfway with all these repeating numbers in my clock right now. But right here is that there is about to be big change after a conflict, and right now you might be in the middle of the conflict. There's confusion happening. There's a third party. There's a loss of an acceptance and moving on. There could be a painful breakup. This could talk about a court case or a divorce. This could be talking about bullying, where some people feel that you or someone around you feels that they have to do whatever that they have to do to win, and they don't care if they have to hurt people. So that's why this is the bully card. The 5 of spades or the 5 of swords is the bully card. It's like somebody's walking away in defeat, and someone feels like they're being defeated by you. You could be feeling like you're defeated and bullied by them. Well, this was underneath the deck. So there's 2 boys that are young in high school, and they have a tendency to fight with each other. They would be good friends if they could let the petty arguments go. There's some type of like they be going out, and sometimes outside influences could make them fight. This might be you, but I really emphasize it be talking about someone around you. They're both very different people. They come from different walks of life. One could be black, one could be white. But this one right here, the white one, who's light on the outside, this Cancer energy, he's someone who's being very unstable with their emotions. The Knight of Cups. They're very clingy. They wear their heart on their sleeve, and they're very idealistic. And right now, they're thinking too much in their head. They're building castles in the sky. They're moving too much with, like, they think everything is supposed to go like within their dream world, within their head, with the ideas. Everything's supposed to happen for fate. This person doesn't want to commit. They don't want to put any work. I really emphasize this talking about someone around you. It could be talking about you. You might be getting a message from a gentleman, and it's going to be like negative. The person is very depressed, and it's hard. Like they're miserable, and they're trying to go around making everybody miserable too. It's someone who's a serial cheater. They think that this is the only way that they're very weak, but this is the only way that they feel that they have to get love is by going around tricking people, cunning people. There's someone who's going to make a promise that they're not going to keep. Someone who's deceitful. This Gemini energy, though, this person is loyal. They're a loyal friend, and they help you think, and they're really good with the law. They also are really good with taking care of bullies, like people who try to mess with you. He be getting it, like when they try to get you, he be getting the guy. If that makes like when someone tries to steal from this person steals from them back. This person is very smart. They come from the school of hard knocks. This Gemini energy. They're going to be young and dark on the outside. And they're clever. They act decisively. So it's not like there's any bad karma that was due to this person from a past life. It was just the way that the cards were dealt. This person was born to a hard life. This is someone who's a friend of yours, and they're loyal. And the reason that they have learned to roll with the punches, and they have learned how to make life good for them. and they learn through communicating with people. They don't engage in no type of gossip, but they might listen to gossip, but they're learning how to navigate through people by acumen, by speaking. That's how they learn, is by listening and talking. And so this person is going to bring in a message that's going to help you think. They have a couple of things to say to you. It's really going to help you out. They've been watching you in your situation. They're about to come in and rush in and help you out and help you think about something that you got going on. What's your second question? You should go ahead and type it. I'm pretty quick. Can I ask one more? Go ahead. That finishes up this read. You might want to keep it to yourself, the interaction that you have with the Gemini, but that's someone who's going to be, they're a good friend to you. They look out for you. They got your back. So the Cancer one, he got secrets that he's hiding. They're going to come out, though. They're going to come out. What's your finances looking like in the future? Let's see what the cards want to say. Now, keep in mind, I am an interpretive reader. There's counseling. The top 4 I'm going to talk about. You have more readers than this, but I'm going to mention the top 4. Counseling, coaching, intuition. A lot of people hear about intuition because that's usually a water signs, or most people are good with that. They like to look at pictures. I look at pictures too, but they like to like read the room and read from their past experiences. I pull from my intuition, but I am mainly a interpretator. I'm an interpretations. I like interpretations. I'm an interpretive reader. So that has to do with translations. That just like if you learn a language, you have to sit down and learn the codes. So I had to learn the language of cards. You have to sit down and learn the symbols, the meanings, the colors of the cards. So with that, the cards aren't telling you what to do, but as I'm telling you what the spirits are saying through these tools, they're just giving you some things to think about that might help you along your path. You don't have to take the advice, and you can if you would like. Or what I always like to do is just keep my eyes open and see what's happening next. And I'm glad that the cards have let me know so I can prepare myself. What is your finance future looking like? So I read for the month, yo. I don't read for like 6 months, a year. Like, oh, you're gonna get $1 million next year. I don't do that shit. Who is gonna remember that shit? Like, if that reader lied to me or not, I'm gonna remember for a year, and then I'm gonna go back and find them and tell them if they were right or wrong. So look, how I read you is how I read myself. I read for the month. You know, what energies are going on for the month? Are these energies that you like that are progressing you towards the financial future, or is there something that the spirits are saying to you that you might want to switch up? So what's your finance look like? Is that finance or fiance? Finance. I'm reading for finances. If it said fiance, you talk about the money. I specialize in money. Your ass should have been talking about money. Oh, look, you're doing some type of job that's hard. You have a lot of people around you who are bullying you, but you need to stick to your guns and continue to do what you do, continue to be who you are. And you're not letting other people know, you're keeping it to yourself. You might want to find somebody within your life to share that with. Just speak simply, money. But anyways, I got you on the finances. Look, you're keeping something to yourself. You know, before I started speaking other languages, English was already fucking me up. So, and then when I started becoming bilingual, that did not help. But anyways, plus fiance is French. But anyways, we're talking about the money. So this is something that you keep to yourself. This is beautiful right here, the strength card. And it helps you with your money, growing something into being secure. You got new ideas for the future. I got you. You got new ideas for the future that are going to bring you security if you go ahead and do them right now. And when it comes to the finances, people are attracted to your positive energy. So if you, stay consistent with whatever type of like new ideas that you do for yourself. There's something that's going to start off small, but if you keep working at it, it's going to grow. So this right here is underneath the deck. This is hidden energy that you or someone around you has, but it's really talking about you, that you have a strength that you're very strong, okay? And that you make things look easy. You make things that you do look easy. Some type of job or some type of ability that you do that you make look easy. There's people around who see what you do and they try to repeat you, and then they see actually how hard it is. It could be a job that you do or people that you interact with that are very dangerous. You see how the woman is putting her hand into the lion's mouth and how she has a reef in her arms. She's able to, like, she's patient. Patience is a virtue. She's able to put this reef that's this talks about wealth and success and champion and harmony. But she's able to put this aside for a second so that she can help this lion do something. And this is very dangerous. Other people can't do this. But she's removing a thorn from his mouth. And the lion puts complete trust within this woman because he can feel her confidence. This card is also talking about confidence, but he can feel that she knows what she's talking about. She knows what she's doing, and it's talking about trust. So there's something that you do that you get over your challenges and you make them look very easy with the type of strength that you have. And you have this energy that's ever flowing. It's saying that you keep this a secret, or the spirits are saying that keep this a secret. You might be feeling depressed though. Hold on, let me save the question so I can go back to it. With the finances, right now I'm reading for the month. There's something going on in the beginning of the month right now. There's something happening right now. That's humping. What? Because this dude is humping. But look, let me talk about this card right now. Is that somebody is battling with depression. Somebody's not spending time caring to themselves, focusing on themselves, walking around outside, paying attention to their energy. Somebody's not paying attention to themselves and doing things that they enjoy to do. Someone might be spreading a bad attitude around. Could be you or someone around you. You could have had an argument with someone, a family member, a lover, a friend, or someone at work. But if you end up catching up with this person, or if you never do, the person wants to have some type of forgiveness. There's like some type of like no arguing. There's some type of reconciliation. And look, there's someone around you. You got a Cancer and someone with water energy. Cancer, Scorpio. I don't see Pisces in here, but I'm just gonna say Pisces. But there's someone who's within their energy that's very depressed, very negative. I emphasize that the cards could be talking about you or someone around you, but this card is really emphasizing on someone around you. Now, someone is teaching, you're learning from someone about emotional intelligence. This the King of Hearts reverse is demanding, he's smothering, he's too giving, he can be aloof, he can be indecisive, where he has a hard time choosing what he would like. This is someone who's in the dream world and they're not applying their dreams and they're not working towards the things that they want in life. They're just dreaming it up and imagining people to read their mind. This is someone who wants a lot of love, but they go about the wrong ways of doing it. This could be your father, this could be a friend, this could be a lover, but there is someone who's a con artist and they think that lies are what get them to great success. It's really getting in the way of them doing big business. They keep emptying out their own cup, like not just seeing the cup as being half empty. They're emptying their own cup with someone needs to change up their attitude. I know that's not the nice way to say that. I couldn't figure out. I was trying to figure it out real quick, but I couldn't. I just said it. There's something that's really turbulent going on within this. This could be a racist, but there's something. He's light on the outside, the Scorpion. And he's older. He's like got light hair or dyes his hair red. But there's something that's going on with this older gentleman, like 40s and up, where there's a lot of crazy stuff going on around him. And it's really messing with his inner self. Someone's got to do some shadow work, or they got to pay attention to their inner self and heal. They're healing from serious stuff. Like it's something messing with his business. I really emphasize with someone around you. They could be having an influence on you too. Now, the Cancer energy is that someone's going to be coming in. Didn't we already talk about this earlier? Someone's going to be coming in and giving you some type of message that you would rather not hear. This person has a hard time communicating. They're light on the outside, but this person is young, or they act as if they're young, like they're still in college, like within their 20s. There's someone's feeling really overwhelmed by their challenges, and they're coming in to give you a message, but they're not able to start something. They're not able to commit. They're not even able to communicate because they're going to say how they're too depressed. They're not even able to sit down and process how they're feeling to communicate. So there's some type of fighting that's going on with the finances. What you may need to avoid the fights and continue to pay attention to what matters to you most. Yeah, this is more like some warnings of you to stay away from somebody with some really unstable emotions. They're like, stay away from that because they're going to be rubbing off depression on you. Walk around outside. Forgive yourself too, but walk around. This card talk about walking around outside too, taking a different approach. On the internet, there could be some type of gossiping or some type of rumors and they could be starting on the internet. There is a group of friends. This could be work colleagues, or this could be family members. Oh, embrace your good fortune, by the way. Within there's going to be people fighting around you, but you need to stay focused on what you're doing, your money and your priorities, because when they're done fighting and all that, the work that you put into your priorities is going to bring results. And so that's really what's going to make you happy and give you long lasting happiness. There's going to be people who are going to be fighting around you. Don't engage in that shit. Don't let them fight. You know, you could watch from a distance. I'm not in this. You could watch from a distance and watch, but remember to get back to doing what you're doing. Get back to work. Get back to what you're doing. You don't need to involve these other people. But there could be roughhousing, fighting within a group of people, a group of friends, and rumors and arguments. You could even be in the middle of this, amongst this bullshit. You could be also another thing of this card is that you could be working out and continuing with your workout regimen. That's a positive meaning of this card. But this card is usually talking about negativity, that there's going to be some type of fights. It might even be physical fights. And this, when I get this card, it's telling me, okay, I'm going to want to stay out those fights. I'm going to see people arguing and things like that, and I'm not going to be going in there with them. They may try to pull you in. And the thing about it is, when that card, the 5, you could be in the middle of a problem, but there's going to be big change, and there's going to be nice change once you come out of this crisis or conflict or whatever this problem is. People are trying to make mountains of molehills. People are fighting about petty things. Stay out of these fights. Yeah, it's all fun and games until somebody pokes an eye. The fights could have just started off like, we're just joking and having fun, but it's all fun and games until somebody pokes out an eye. Oh yeah, so what I wanted to say was, you could be in the middle of these problems that's happening around the end of this month, July. But the thing about it is, continue to be yourself. You're not going to feel it until the next month, January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August. But where people are going to see that you're telling the truth. You're going to be coming out of these fights. You're not going to be fighting with these people, or they're not going to involve you anymore. They're going to move on to another target to invite them with the fight. This could be a group of friends. It could be a business colleagues. It could be work. It could be family. But yeah, someone could be trying to pull you into a fight. You don't need to go around saying how strong you are. Just be it. Just don't go around. There's going to be some success for you too, but don't go around telling people who you are. Just be who you are. That is for Bomber Spam. Thank you for coming through and letting me read you. I am fin to run into after hours. What after hours is when y'all come into my page. The only time I read people for free is when the live says free reads. But what after hours is a tarot chat and update. It's where I tell people to come through and tell me how a read resonated for you, and also showing people the latest videos on my page. Come through tomorrow for all signs, where I am talking about astrology. So I don't read anybody for free during all signs. I only read people with the emission of a fast pass, and I read them in between signs. You are welcome, and thank you. Thank you for the likes on the video. If you don't know how to like the video of a YouTube, just double tap or hit those 3 dots up there. Thank you for your view. And for the other people who are watching out there, thank you for everyone who does business with me. And for the subscriptions. Right now, I'm working on getting up to 800 subscribers. So thank y'all for helping me with that climb. You might be keeping it to yourself that be the center of attention of your own life. You may have to, you may be prayed up already, but this is a good card, the star card about success, that you are the star, and you may be keeping it a secret that you have a lot of attention on you. You're working your way. This is an alchemist too. This is a magician who is working her way towards her future success. That's how she's going to get towards it. Aquarius energy, the star card is where it's talking about transformations towards the future and also using like technology and your brains to get there. Somebody working very long and hard on something. I mean, Aquarius do be like that. Sometimes they'll work a job that they really don't like to get them to the job that they really want to be at, and they'll work it like morning, noon, and night to continue to get where they want to be at. But yeah, so I'm closed right now, you guys. I'm gonna go ahead and see y'all tomorrow for all signs, where I'm only reading people who purchase fast passes in between the signs. And if y'all want to know what that is, the fast pass is where people put all I ask for is for people to put $10 within my Chime or my Venmo, and those links are in the description of the video. I'll also pop them up throughout the screen throughout the reading. And send your name, and when you come into the live, send multiple green hearts, and I read them in between the signs. I read them for 10 minutes instead of 5. I read them immediately next. I'm gonna go into after hours, a chat, and update, and thank all of y'all for being here again. Thanks for the likes, the subscriptions, as y'all helping me get up to 800 subscribers. Thank y'all for helping me grow. Thank you for the people who do business with me too. I usually leave y'all with a video. Check out this general collective read. Somebody out there in the collective has a liar around them, so check out that video and comment below. Tell me what you think. I will see y'all tomorrow, 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time during all signs. Stay blessed, never stress, smoke one. Up.